We're talking about anything. Hello.
We definitely didn't almost start the show slightly late because we're thinking about what we do in the shadows shit. Don't
No.
worry, we would
Not even a
never, ever, ever
little.
do this.
No, we would never do this. That would be cruel, would it not?
Ooh, I think I'm getting an ad for a horror movie. That's pretty cool.
Oh, what movie? What movie?
I don't know because I'm watching it on mute. I'm seeing a lot of white ladies yelling and someone in a mask. That does not narrow this down at all.
Mm-mm.
I think it might actually be a
Police.
Friday
I'm
the
not for
13th,
Benny.
like,
Hi,
reboot or
Asterisk.
something.
Ooh, that's fun.
Hey! Hello, hello, hello!
Nice
I should go...
Hi, Blue Yugi.
I should go retweet the We're Live notices while you greet
I'm
folks.
certain. Hi. How's everybody?
Hello.
Hi, Mad69420.
I'm excited to get back to Psychonauts, mostly because I remembered, like,
Hey,
oh, I
Snail
get to talk
Dragon's
about the
back. Hi, Snail.
Redwoods.
Hi, the Craft Gremlin. Hi, Gordon Footwork. Me too.
Hello, hello, hello. Tonight's the night where I'm literally going to fucking, like, just talk about Redwoods and stuff while Bugs does platforming. That's basically our plan.
No help.
I'm sorry,
Puzz is in a cup! Puzz is in the cup!
Shaking it, shaking it, shaking it, shaking
Don't
it,
shake it,
shaking
don't
it,
shake it,
shaking
don't
it,
shake it!
shaking
No,
it,
no, no,
shaking
no,
it,
no, no, no,
shaking it.
I'm putting air holes in! I'm putting air holes
Hi,
in!
Beans. Hi, Red Basad.
Hey, Blue UBO3.
Oh, hey, Strange Night.
Hey.
I am free of the
Gosh
jar.
dang, a whole
You
year
broke
for a
out.
strange
Party
night indeed.
Party popper.
Rise,
Thank you,
a
thank you.
strange
I'm
night
lovable.
indeed.
Hi,
You have
Newt.
protected these lands valiantly.
Oh,
Hi,
you were
Newt.
watching the sandwich stream too, Newt.
I'm sad to leave the sandwich stream.
Same.
I'm like, I didn't know ahead of time. It's fine. Much like a good sandwich, the rest will be there later.
Hi, Magic Cats.
Also, as a Holly mod, though, never, please, dear God, never mention to a streamer, hey, I'm gonna go watch Face Full of Bugs. I will be forced. It's gonna be like Old Yeller in here. I'm sure none of you did that, though.
Yeah, don't do that.
Hello, Improbable. I'm also so excited about the Aquatos. I'm so excited. I love them. I love the babies. I'm picking them all up.
So you might have noticed we had a little bit of a quality dip there.
Yeah.
It didn't cut Frankie off or anything, but I was a little bit misled about how good the internet is out here.
Yeah.
So for the next
Bugs
2 weeks, things might be a
Bugs
little bit
currently
like
is puppy sitting for their ants plural, and their lovely dogs, and their house is like kind of up a mountainside, from what I can tell. So the internet's not the best. We might have like a little bit of shakiness, but I can understand Bugs so long as y'all can understand and hear Bugs. Hopefully it'll be fine.
Yeah. So thank you for your understanding in advance.
Yeah. And also, I do know that y'all are good and polite chatlets. I do know this. I know this in my heart. I do. But also, I just had to, like, bonk, like, 15 fucking people for trying to ask if a hot dog's a sandwich.
Oh
so,
God. You were
I'm
so
still in
fucking
fight
brave,
mode.
Frankie. You were braver than any Marine.
Hey, heck yeah, Snail. Get rest so you can do a good job repairing that shower.
Oh, fuck yeah.
It's always very important to me that people rest and sleep, because me and Bugs can't. We're just we're vampires, basically. We are creatures of the night over here. I am never more awake than at 4 a.m.
I was up till fucking 6 a.m. last night, and then I fell asleep, and then at 9 a.m. I wake up because one of the dogs is right next to my head going, "Brawr." And I go, "What is it, Lily?" And she goes, "Brawr." And I go, "Do you want to go out?" And she goes, "Brawr." So. Hi, Tan Beanie.
Hey, Tan Beanie. Glad you could catch the show live, which, as always, hello to my lovely VOD viewers. I am one of you. Basically. Oh, shit, that's right. I forgot to grab my horn. I don't know if I'm going to use that much, but I should have it out.
It's always good to have a horn.
It is. I think I've made more than one tweet to the effect of rolled over in bed, something made a funny cartoon noise. But that's also just how I live, so... Yeah. My most awake time is in the middle of the night, and here's the thing. whenever I've tried to correct that, it's not like I've gone, oh sweet, now suddenly I'm super peppy and awake at 3 p.m. like a normal fucking human being. No, I'm just tired all the day.
I am too.
I just don't get that time. I just don't get that time is what happens.
I've been drinking green tea and coffee all day, and I'm just now waking up. It's great. I love it.
I drink tea. I start my day with a V8 Plus, which is basically like a V8 fruit and vegetable juice, like energy drink. And then I just drink tea all day because caffeine doesn't affect me enough either way. Dogs are so weird, but we love them very much. I've been greatly enjoying hearing the fucking escapades of the babies.
I'm petting a dog's stomach right now, actually.
Oh, luxury. No lie, chat, we do have some vague... Ideally, we'd love to try and get up to some, like, VR stuff at some point during the month, but it's a legitimate concern that the dogs will get, like, worried, or need to be petted, or need to be attended to, so...
One of the dogs, Sophie, is very clingy because her moms are gone. She has to be touching me at all hours of the day, except for when she goes outside to go to the bathroom and when she's eating. It occurred to me while I was talking to Frankie about this, I'm like, if I'm making gun shooting motions or hitting head crabs or hitting zombies, I'm a little worried I might bonk a dog trying to get me to pet her. So...
You all understand.
Yeah.
We have to look after the dogs is the thing. You can't have dogs be sad.
Sophie. Hi, I'm just getting a picture of you to show chat. You are a baby. Okay, hang on. Let me...
They are babies.
I'm going to put this in Pets Pics real quick, and then I'm going to show it on screen real quick.
Which, by the way, if you'd like to see pictures of pets from chat or from us on occasion, they're all on the Discord. I think everyone here is probably already on the Discord or has, like, made up their mind about it, but I've got, like, mental scripts, so...
Let me turn on fan art so I can show you. Please show my window. Please. There we go.
Sandra the Ace, I am going to talk so fucking much about the Redwoods. It's...
So this is Sophie.
Babies.
She's very old. And this is Lily.
Baby.
Lily is a Vizsla.
No.
Vizslas are pheasant hunting species, which means she wants to soft mouth my hand with her teeth all day.
Let her love hug hand with teeth. Hug hand with teeth.
Well, she asked very politely. So, yeah, she is a baby grandma.
That's how dogs are, even when they're like our dog Guchiko, he's an old baby. But he's an old baby, so...
Oh, you have a cat named Sophie Gordon Footwork? That's cute.
I think Sophie's just, like, a good name for pets, like, as far as, like, human names for pets goes, which, by the way, I don't get people who get, like, fucking weird about it. It's like, it's a little fella. It's a little lady. It's a little it's a little thing. It's a little creature.
Sawbugs' comment about Frankie will not talk about the Redwood. Someone's wondering if be like, oh, you promise I'll be Frankie. Here's the secret. Frankie writes the stream announcements. I just paste them.
It's true. I'm who writes those. I just literally, like, in our fucking, like, collab channel, I'll be like, okay, here's the full thing. The tweet length section of it is between, like, tonight and the time. And then I post a little bit extra to Discord because I think it's fun to have a little bit more to the message in Discord. And I posted in Discord, and Bugs makes our fucking fantastic posters, and I do include today's.
Yeah, for people watching the VODs, here's our beautiful stream poster for today I worked on for hours. This is Rasputin's aura.
Good.
This is not an error with the magic wand tool. These are the beautiful animals in Psychonauts. This is the mother lobe, as we all remember it. Pretend there's a waterfall back here, and then these are cards. These are cards. So, yeah. Enjoy, huh? Yeah, it's good.
Says I've had dreams that look like this poster. Well,
Oh,
look
Lily.
out.
Hi, Lily. What are you doing?
If I was a cruel person, I would just start playing one of like the default alarm ringtones off my phone right after that. But I'm not going to do that because I hate that when I hear those noises out of context.
Hi. 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 Are you a puppy?
It's
I heard we had
when we're
puppies.
doing when we say we're doing an LP, we are doing a long play in this fucking case. We're doing a long play.
You're a puppy. Yeah. What are you doing?
Babies.
Did you want to come see what we're doing? Do
Maybe.
you think you got the grip on it? Yeah. Yeah. I have to scratch her neck for her. It's very important. I'm sorry.
Which, side note, is part of why we're doing Psychonauts today.
Okay.
We
bye,
are probably
Lily.
going to return to Deltarune next? Question mark.
Hang on.
Our schedule is never terribly set in stone.
Come here. Come here.
But also, we decided that if the puppies freak out while Bugs is like doing platforming, it's a little bit easier to pause than if we're in the middle of doing voice lines.
Let me do a sound crime to y'all real quick. Lily.
Yay!
Lily. What are you? Oh, she's scared of the microphone. Okay. I was gonna have her sniff it. She just backed off. Okay. Bye, Lily. Okay.
Chat is an unfamiliar beast.
Fucked
She's
up.
unsure. She's intimidated.
Alright, well, on that note, I think I'm gonna swap this over to the game proper.
Yeah, I think now's a good time to do that.
Once again, these avatars are made by Puzzle Gaming Nerd in chat, Puz.
Yes.
Our good friend Puz.
Whose
give me a
channel
sec.
you should follow.
Yes, yes, yes.
And I'm going to say here at the beginning of the game, and I'm probably going to repeat this several times, this is a long play with spoilers fucking on. We are literally going to talk like about late game spoilers throughout the entirety of this Let's Play. Psychonauts 2 is very much a whodunit story, and we consider it the most fun if you can either play through it yourself blind or watch someone play it blind. We recommend the wonderful Holly Hollow Tones for a totally blind playthrough of both Psychonauts 1 and Psychonauts 2. And if you're interested in the Rhombus of Ruin, we did a big dumb group playthrough commentary thing of it that actually you should probably watch a silent LP of it first, but then watch us be funny over it. We said things. Otherwise, we just remind you of the basic chat rules. Be polite, stay on topic, don't try to start discussions to the side. Don't try to cue chat for questions. Don't argue with us about our theories, especially mine. Please understand that if I say I theorize X, and you say, well, I theorize Y, or I don't think that's true, that's arguing. I know in your heart of hearts it's not, but it is. And also, mods are allowed to shoot you if you assert that Bobby Zilch is Lobato's kid. Sorry. They're just allowed.
So speaking of Puz let us know that we missed something.
Yes!
Hey, Sam. Aren't you not supposed to tap the glass?
No, it's the opposite. You're supposed to tap on the glass to keep their heart rates up. In this predator-free environment, their heart rates get dangerously slow.
Huh.
Plus, they love it. I mean, look at them jump.
I missed this game. I kinda missed this game.
So what do we interns usually do?
Depends on who your mentor is.
Mentor?
Oh, geez, Raz. Don't you have a mentor yet? Get on up to Hollis's office and get one right now. Go, or I'll toss you up there like a dang goat.
I really don't think you're supposed to.
Back off, or I'll tap your glass.
Did I miss it?
Well, it's her talking with Coach. Is that
Oh,
what
right.
it is?
Yes. That's after we catch this conversation, then we get assigned, then we go back and talk to Sam, and that's when we find it.
Yes. We're using an alternate save. This is technically a part of the game we already went through.
Not available to interns.
Thanks, Otto.
Are you
Oh,
taking a
she's
talk?
not even there. She's not in there.
Oh, well,
No, there she is. Okay. So we've basically gone back to try and trigger a conversation that we missed.
Why? I don't understand.
I don't know if they're gonna do more than this, Bugs.
Well, let's see.
There's...
All
We'll
right.
give it a sec.
Get a hold of your...
So
Self,
we have
Oleander.
seen the sequence. I'm going to skip it.
I've got enough credit to upgrade one of my scythe powers.
Oh boy,
That's just
I
the
got
conversation
my
where you
mentor.
get
It's
assigned to
time
the
go
mail
room, and it's so cool. It's so cool, and Lily's there. It's
Hi,
so
Lily.
cool.
Hi, Lily. Hi, Lily.
Hi,
We
Lily.
love
Bye,
you.
Lily.
Bye.
Hi, Kim. Bye, Kim.
Bye. Hollis is so mad she turned invisible. I mean, that might be why invisibility is banned around here, is
Hey, who's your
office
mentor?
shenanigans.
Mine's Nick John Smith.
Ooh, crummy. But not as crummy as mine. I got the coach.
Hey, someone mentioned my name.
We were just talking about how crummy it is that they don't properly fund your incredible death bot.
This kid gets me.
Hello? That's scary.
So thank you to Puzz for telling us about this
Thank
cutscene.
you, Puzz.
Because it only shows
Where
up
did I
if
put
you
that
go to
scene?
talk to Sam again after you talk to Hollis, but before you go to the mailroom. And I'm delighted.
I wonder. We saw Adams. He said he works under Truman.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
This is
yeah,
the
I'm
skateboard
curious, is like,
conversation.
Why isn't skating allowed to be?
Oh,
Because I'm the one who has to clean up all the wheel marks.
It's
I
a
love this
left board, no
conversation.
wheel.
Oh, you're gonna rub that in now? You kids think you're better than us just because you can do psychic stuff.
so note that this
No.
clarifies that some workers are non-psychic entirely.
If I could blink and make
Or
all the wheel
possibly
marks go
super
away,
low
then I'd say,
psychic?
go ahead, clean the cubes or whatever.
There's no
Oh shit, Clued.
We Psychonauts.
Hey!
Yes.
Clued the Destroy donated $3 and said, "Woo, Psychonauts, yes."
Wow.
Hell
Here
yes.
they are. The Psychic Six. The group
Hey,
of
Sue.
paranormal experts
Hey,
who
Sue.
were crawler gathered together to form the
We're
Psychonauts.
backtracking in case we missed some
I read all
conversations
about them
because we're
true
like
psychic
this.
tales.
We have seen this one.
Oh,
We've
Let's
seen
see.
that one. Does Norma have anything? Because
I feel like-
does she have anything to say?
so if I bring you back all...
Nope. Okay.
Nah, shut up, shut up, shut up. Alright, let's load back to our regular thing. We found out that if you talk to Sam at the right time, you do get Coach in the mermaid tail. One more time, we'd love to see it.
Hooray.
I don't know what Coach's deal is, but it's not cis.
I think that's
Like,
fine. I think that's good.
It's worrying, but it's not cis. I think you can be both. So I believe where we just left off is that we have officially gotten the ability to go outside, which I know because I yelled a lot about Augustus being very handsome. I think, actually.
You'll blow. What are you doing?
Violence to the man is okay, because fuck this dude.
Oh, I'm just a
You would like a
Greenlandian
reminder if
peasant
Coach
boy.
was this unhinged? Was he this unhinged in PN1, or if Coach was comparably saner? He spent Psychonauts 1 plotting to put children's brains in tanks, which he mentally represented as egg, chickens, and teacup rides.
He's fine. He's fine.
He's I think, what I love is that he's just not evil now, he's just still like this.
Agent Forsyth doesn't want us to send any more operatives than necessary.
Yeah?
We had the conversation with Forsyth about octopi. Very important.
Oh, by the way, a side detail that I really like is that even though we do know that at least, like, one member of the janitorial staff isn't psychic, we see tons of psychic janitorial staff who do push the mops with telekinesis, which is nice, because it would have been very easy to set up, like, a really unfortunate, like, oh, non-psychics work as janitors, psychics work above them thing, and they don't do that. There's just both type of people work here, that's all.
Scanning.
Coach is always feeling so normal.
So normal. Sophie just snored in the mic, sorry.
Away from prying eyes.
This
Oh, hello.
is the lobby?
Nobody comes down here.
Uh-huh.
There's some weird kid right over there.
No.
So what? He's not gonna tell your husband anything.
Uh-huh.
So these are the Sasha Mia shippers.
Yeah!
Come on, Sherry. You can't let that kid get to you.
Chet, it's over.
I'm not
You've been
here!
discovered.
But
We're
Sherry, we promised each other.
Uh-huh.
that this year we'd throw your husband a surprise party.
Hooray!
And he deserves it.
Yes, he does.
Especially considering how understanding he was about our affair.
Hooray!
My family didn't cause too much trouble.
You're lucky my family never comes to visit me.
Just...
Ever.
Ba-da-bum-ba-dum-ba. Oh, wait. Oh, it's a take a ticket like thing. Like you're in queue.
Isn't that cute?
That's very cute. Yeah, I don't know what's up with these two, but like, I don't know. Also, I'm not a brunette, but I guess I'm wearing a helmet, so you wouldn't know.
Oh, both of them think I'm spying on them. You're right.
Well, we are! A little bit. Rasputin just likes the hot office goss, okay?
I think it's fine. I think it's good.
Yeah. So I vote that we go... Oh. Hawkins, live your dreams. Live your dreams, Hawkins. Hawkins, do it. Hawkins, be
is,
free.
Like, a little unhinged, and I like him for it.
I really like Hawkins. Something that I love about this game is that I feel like you kind of wind up with, like, favorite coworkers.
Yeah.
Like, I like Kim. She's frightening, but I like Kim.
The post-casino
have we had the
dialogue-
post-casino dialogue with the receptionist?
Yes, I believe so on stream, but I'll pull it up again just in case because I like it.
Yeah.
I hope my family didn't cause
You're lucky my family.
No one from my family's been back here, have they?
No one except that cute little dancing boy. You got any moves like that one?
No. Hey, so
Well,
ever seen
no.
anyone famous come through here?
Just you, kid.
Me?
Aww.
Famous?
Yeah. Aren't you that kid the security cameras caught crawling through the air ducts in his underwear?
Oh, jeez.
Oh no. I never got that dialogue before.
Have you ever heard of the Lady Luctopus Casino?
Oh my god, I knew they'd come to collect someday, but I never thought they'd send a child.
I'm not here to collect any.
Ma'am?
Just a warning then. Okay. Alright. You tell Gooch I'm gonna make this right, okay? Real soon.
Hi. Any messages for me?
What?
Ma'am?
Just kidding.
Huh. Guess you have to be
I like
psychic
her.
to get that.
I like
I
her.
like her.
I like
sections,
her.
Too. Thank you for the
I
reminder,
think
Sue.
she's good. I'm gonna allow this contextually. I'm taking that off the permitted list in a minute. Actually...
Ooh. That was cute. Hawkins just mentioned, hey, you guys were kidding about that story about the Green Needle Witch, right?
Oh, that's cute. Yeah, I do love the hints that, like, it all... Oh, hey, it's Bobby's aunt.
I think I
I'm
see
convinced.
the
I'm
problem.
convinced.
How's work?
Rather be bowling. Gonna have to wait a long time for that.
Why?
It's senior league hours right now.
Right.
Well, at least you won't have to wait as long as I will.
Oh!
They're dating.
Bobby's gonna
They're
push her
dating.
into the
They're
lake.
dating. She's going to do that, and also they're dating. Oh, real quick,
It can
actually.
be both things.
Before we do that, let's talk to Lily, huh?
Oh yeah, I think we talked to... Did we talk to Lily before? We might have just come out and seen the parents and gone home, but it's
Yeah, I
worth
think
checking
that's
because it's
basically
Lily.
what
Also,
we
we're gonna die now.
Yeah, I think that's cool. I think we should die. It's good, it's good, it's good.
It's okay, it's okay to do this.
Uh-huh.
Side note, I'll talk to this more when we get to the questionable area, but these fuckers! This little Banjo-Kazooie spring bush, I did not read out as intractable, like, parts of the landscape at all, until someone had to tell me explicitly. I'm not even critiquing the game about this. I think that's on, it's on me. I could have tried just jumping on the bush, but also, let me tell you, there's a specific jump in this game that if you don't know about the goddamn bushes, is literally just Raz sailing to his death about a foot away from his baby brother for, I want to say, a solid hour of my life. Also, I love these rock formations so
I do
fucking
too.
much.
I also love this vine with the single blossom coming off of it a lot.
Yeah,
it's
like,
very cute.
which you'd kind of think, like, wait, hold on. That looks like one of Bob's.
Yeah, sure does, huh?
but without spikes on it. And it's coming in through water from... Where is this cave in relationship to the Mother Lobe? Because I know that, like, you
Mother
go
Lobe is
forward,
that way.
out...
Mother Lobe is this way. See? You can see
Okay,
the
so
very
if the
edge
Mother
of it.
Lobe is there, then the Gulch is, like, turned to the right? More right? More right? Kind of that-a-way-ish.
Yeah. Oh, look at
That's
the
a
rock
long way to
formations in
go.
here.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Wow.
And the stalactites being rounded is such a nice touch because by their nature they are rounded. They get shaped by water coming in from above. Sander the ace says, "Do you think Lily comes and talks to the plant? I mean, it's a unique plant and it's in this area that we have to assume she's like scoured basically every inch of out of childish boredom. So, yeah.
Whoa, this
Yeah,
thing's
probably.
sharp. Mentally.
Can we... the description for this one.
Let me figure out what button. There we go.
Yeah, it's been a while since Bugs has played, by the way, so
Why
it's
is it
probably good
playing
we're in kind of
Steam?
like a wander around.
Sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
Let's see, we got that, we got that. Oh, the name plaque for an active Psychonaut agent. Agents are not supposed to have name plaques.
And by agents, we mean Oleander, knock it the fuck off.
Titanium knife. Native inhabitants of this area once forged their own cutting tools from the area's abundant titanium deposits. This is not one of those, but one made by a detainee who escaped from psycho-isolation.
God.
Hooray!
Hey, it's a nice touch that they do bring up, like, there was native tribes around here, but the language is better because it's not 2005. And also being like, this wasn't theirs, though. This is just a shank. Remember, a shank originally is from the shoulder blade of an actual pork, like meat being processed, so...
Oh yeah, pork shanks.
I don't know why my parents insisted on telling me this so many times as a kid. I kind of know why, but also, parent?
Note the titanium swirls we get in even the standard rockwork around here.
Yes! Oh my god!
You can see it
like
up in the basalt type shapes up here. Basalt.
I wonder if this is one of the caves, like, created by looking for titanium, because this whole area used to originally be, like, the quarry they were mining from, is kind of the vibe I got. Like, in theory, the stone for the Mother Lobe, that had to have been carved by Lucretia, right? Like, who else was doing that? I'm not saying I get a little bit emotional about the idea that the Hall of the Psychonauts is still literally in a building that was created through most likely Lucretia and Otto and Ford working together, but also... That's what I'm saying. Oh yeah, we must not have been over here. There's still cards.
Yeah.
Cards for Raz. Cards for Raz?
Please, he has to eat them. He needs them. He needs them.
Much like Sora Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly like Sword Kingdom Hearts.
Cards. My Lily.
I'm so scared.
Oh!
Oh no!
Oh, I didn't realize there was a different one before you talked to her. Oh no!
Oh, she thinks you came here to judge her.
This is all my fault.
Oh, that's rough, Lily.
Lily! I do have to get these first. I'm sorry, Lily.
Looks like this is where Lily comes to work out some of her darker thoughts. Looks like this is where Lily comes to work out some of her darker thoughts.
Also, this tree, gosh.
Oh yeah, just beautiful.
It's such like a... The funny thing is, there actually is like... I had a willow tree that I hung out under sometimes when I was a little kid, so it's like very much like the feeling. It was on campus at the local high school, which is also where like my parents took some pottery classes when I was a little kid, so I'd get bored out of my skull and go read Tamora Pierce under that bad boy, because nobody could see you if you sat right under it, because it was very little weeping willow.
I'm just going to pluck this one leaf here.
Very cute.
Lily, you deserve the world. Raz's action stance is cracking me up today.
Yeah, he's on a mission.
Yeah.
I came out here looking for something. What was it?
Raz,
oh,
don't
right,
say-
a brain for Nick.
Raz,
So
don't
I
say
can
that
get
1
in to
foot
see
away from
more.
Lily.
Can't keep Nick from getting
Raz,
his
This
head
is
caught in
your
the stamp.
secret, like, mission!
Raz.
Gee,
Hi, Lily.
it sure would be terrible.
You here to take me into custody?
Oh. Ooh.
Oh, we have a choice here. I forgot. No. How about please let me explain that note?
Okay.
Please, let me
I think I
explain
picked
that note.
sorry.
You don't have to. I understand. I'm just sensitive because I am guilty.
Raz!
Maybe not the time.
Which one, Frankie?
I always kind of like guilty of what, because I feel like it's good to just talk with someone through instead of like, no, you're not bad thing. Like, if people have a reason for saying this stuff.
Guilty of what?
I'm guilty of being a terrible daughter. I've been a jerk to my dad all year, and now I might never talk to him again.
She's a baby. She's a baby. She's a baby. She's 10. I think luckily we can just go through all of these again, but, how about why do you feel like you've been a jerk?
Why do you feel like you've been a jerk?
He made me go to Whispering Rock, even though I thought it was kid stuff. I was mad, and the last thing I said to him was, I never want to follow in your footsteps.
Oh, baby.
Not just in case, thank you for the follow.
Thank you for follow. I think we have to go with I say that to my dad every day, because I think
Agree.
that's true. I think that's literally true.
I say that to my dad every day.
Well, at least your dad's awake, and you can go apologize,
Ooh.
unlike mine. That's why I have to fix him. That can't be the last thing I say to him.
Oh.
You'll talk to
How
him
about
again.
you'll talk?
How
Yeah.
can you be so sure, Raz?
Oh. We gotta do the I'm actually going to try and tell her, right? We have
Yeah.
to. The fact that it's
only-
even an option.
He's just recovering. It takes
Oh.
time.
But he's not getting better. My psychic senses tell me that something is really wrong with him. I've been reaching out, and he's just not there.
He's not a coward. He's 10. He's
Yeah.
10.
He's being
He's
manipulated
10
by
years
an
old.
adult. Poor kiddo.
He is being manipulated by an adult who is literally the, as far as he knows, highest authority in the area, his boss, a hero he's had his entire childhood. This man just had, like, Superman touch down in front of him and go, now listen, I need you to help me out as my special buddy because you're so important and special. Nobody at 10. This shit is why adults have to be good with kids. Because it's so easy.
Mhm.
He's a kid. Yeah, like, Snail says, I all capsed at Frankie when I thought I had possibly been given a chance to talk to someone about this nonsense. That's what I like, is that at least Raz does go, like, I want to tell her. Obviously, I want to tell her. I can tell her her dad is okay, but maybe if I do tell her, it'll go wrong like Truman said it would,
Yeah.
and then he will die. Like,
Or
he said
someone-
all psychics were at threat here. That includes Lily.
Yeah, and not.
He even
not
went
even,
especially not Lily.
Yeah, like to the extent of, like, you know, not like, oh, Lily's evil, but, ooh, someone could take this information if Lily has it and hurt her. And so
Exactly,
Raz is in a position of, like, he can't trust any adults around him, he can't get help from any kids around him, he is alone.
It's really good. I also think that this all is fascinating to me because Raz has artificially been put under kind of similar pressure to what Ford has happened to him. Like, or what happened to him. Like, what do you do if you are in a situation where you can't tell anyone about something, or at least you believe you can't? Nothing fucking good.
And yeah, Mintaka Blue, that's real fucking rough, ain't it?
Oh,
that Gristle
God,
sees
yeah.
Raz as a stupid puppet in his head at the end of the game versus an actual child.
Yeah, like, at the end of the game, like, we literally see him congratulate himself for how smart he is to manipulate this child. Like, I am a genius and great and cool for doing this. Like, oh. Let's see, anything I can do to help?
Anything I can do to help?
Well, actually, there is something I need.
Just name it.
There's a very special fungus that only grows in damp parts of the questionable area.
Say no more. I'm on it.
Thanks, Raz.
Hi, Lily.
I love that, especially because, like, yeah, giving Raz a fetch quest, I feel, is very much like, that's something I can do. I know how to do that. I know how to do that. Pull the trigger.
Hey, that time we were thinking I was just pretty cool, and if you,
Sorry, Raz. I can't even make sense of what you're saying. I guess I'm just too preoccupied.
No, that was kind of word salad, girl.
Girl, you're so cute, you make me have a seizure.
Pretty cool. I just love that because it's such like, yeah. It's about right. Kind of how I felt about girls at that age too, so. Who do you think is the mole?
Who do you think is the mole?
I haven't even had time to think about that. All I really want to think about right now is my father.
Aw, Puzz.
Which, by the way, I actually love this as a story element, because this is why Lily cannot help you think through the problem, and is not actively a part of this mission. She's not kidnapped, she is actively and says, I can't think about, like, anything but my dad right now, I'm sorry. It's super reasonable. They're 10! And it also just, like, makes it so much cooler that later on you do get to go on the mission with Lily, which I think everyone freaks out in a good way about that, because Lily rules. Like, if you played Psychonauts 1, it's just very exciting to finally get to do a mission with her. But also, we played this game when we were, like, 14 or 15 for the first time, and I've been wanting to have Lily come on a mission for, like, half of my fucking life at this point.
Yeah,
it made me so happy.
What do you think of
Yeah, she also still has a head cold.
Oh, the new kids? Honestly, I haven't paid too much attention to them. I'm just so focused on my dad right now.
I love that fan art of, like, oh god, yeah, once Lily's not distracted and she finds out about the hazing.
That was so fucking good. Wasn't that Cosmignon who drew that?
I think that was definitely Cosmignon, yeah, like, which also cracked me up because of, like, Bob Zanotto explicitly helping her with it. He would! He would!
So the casino mission was pretty exciting.
I'm sure it was, Raz. I'll read the debrief later. But right now, I need to focus on my dad.
I'll check in with you later, alright? Don't worry about your dad. He'll be okay.
I hope so.
Babies. I want them to go have a nap.
Let's go talk to our grandpa.
Yeah, let's go talk to one of our mini grandpas. We are collecting them quickly. It's Cyberfire.
Cool. Hello.
Oh, hey, Cosmion. I always want to say your name, Cosmigon.
Crow.
Crow? I
Come
do
here.
appreciate. Rude.
I'm a normal child.
Oh, hold on. Can we look back towards that platform we were just on? Look at this scummy, like, dirt from just, like, it hasn't rained in a while. This is such accurate, like, any surface in public, especially in the Pacific Northwest. Like, like, baked on just, like, random grime. It's even on the, like, concrete around here.
Oh, look at that. You can actually see squirrels in the rockwork if you look closely.
Yeah!
Wow, that's
Which
incredible.
I really love the difference you can see between, like, okay, this is, like, carved rock that was, like, deliberately shaped for this purpose versus the, like, natural rock around it that was kind of let, like, funky free.
Yeah, you can see the swirls in the rockwork on the concrete. That's
Oh,
incredible.
and this area is especially muddy because when it does rain, it probably hits the dome around the brain. It doesn't hit
and
here
all
at
the dirt
all.
gets washed down here.
And it doesn't get washed off by... Yeah, look at that.
That's
Which,
great. I love
you
that.
just know every now and then they gotta, like, God, they're gonna send Raz up here when he's learning how to do hydrokinesis to do a power wash.
Fuck. Good for him.
I think it's good training and definitely not Hollis not wanting to shell out the money to get it power washed properly. No, this is a good way to help him grow, and, you know, he'll be using his powers in a safe environment with a lot of supervision, and it costs like $3,000 fucking dollars to call the crew in every time because they don't like bringing their truck here. I do like that people in-game suspect Forsyth and Oleander, because I feel like those are the other, like, initial moles, like, guesses to people before, like, Otto kind of starts to be pulled into the picture.
Yeah, agree.
Hey there.
Oh, wait, I changed my mind. This kid's the mole.
Shut up!
Who says agents don't have any sense of humor?
We do.
I'm not the mole. I'm not the mole.
I've been here for like a day! That's not how moles work! Just goats.
Just goats.
How's it going?
All clear in this area, if that's what you're asking.
Yeah, I mean, kinda. How are you doing? Do you like my balancing? I'm really good at it now, I didn't used to be. Does that sweater get hot? Ooh, he's going on a mission!
You have so many lines. I am fascinated by you.
Yeah, and he's using long-distance telepathy, which I feel like has actually been implied in a few places is, like, kind of trickier to do. Let me learn from you. Oh, also look at Raz's animation when he moves slowly on this thing. It's not just the fast animation slowed down. It actually has, like, some very specific gear shifts where he, like, interacts with the ball pretty much the correct way. I can't lie, I spent a lot of time playing this game just figuring out ways to get the levitation ball to do distinct animations. Like, if you go very fast and then yank back, you get, like, a pretty specific, like, break animation. Yeah, he does, like, the swivel! There's also a good one for if you're, like, going at speed down something and hit it and dismiss it. Look at he does, like, this little flail!
Oh yeah, he hops off sideways. Looks
Yeah!
cute.
He hops off and he'll also, like, lead with whatever foot was out first. I love... Like, saying I love animation indicates, like, oh, the whole field of animation, but I have kind of a special extra fondness for, like, motion communication. Oh, shit!
KLOB, the smarter part of the lobe.
I never heard of this. You must
Any
have to...
information out there regarding the mole or Malegula or any song request, just give me a call, okay? Let's get back to the music. Here, on KLOB.
Ooh,
You must
look at
have to,
that.
like, go to the radio before you talk to him for that to activate.
Hey, did a rundown circus caravan come through here lately?
Sure did.
Did you happen to see where that caravan went?
Oh, I let down the bridge and they went up to the campgrounds in the questionable area.
So, could you let down the bridge so I can go to the questionable area?
Sorry, no pedestrian traffic allowed. And don't even think about cutting through the old mine. That thing is a death trap.
Cut through the old mine. Got it.
Careful. Looks like you're starting to burn away.
Oh god.
Oh man, the other guards are gonna be so jealous.
Tanbini, I can actually answer that question. It is implied that other people cannot see your targeting levitation, aka the levitation effects on the levitation ball or the hover, because you don't see a ball like this in regular reality when other people levitate. You don't see their telekinesis hands either.
I can't wait to hear it again. Let's get back to the music. Here, on KLOB.
All of which is also important to note because the others don't see the hand of Galaccio in Rhombus of Ruin.
We probe the mother lobe. Remember, interns, the current Mentathlon standings are posted just outside Agent Forsyth's office. Agent Forsyth is tracking your intern ranking, and at the end of the program, prizes will be awarded.
See, this is why I
and
thought
you
there
could
was
come in
something
second
for
place,
rank 151.
because,
Or
let's face it,
103.
we know who's coming in first. Let's get back to the music. Here on KLOB. This is Morris Martinez, and you're listening to KLOB. Pound for pound,
Presumably-
the best in psychedelic sound. Okay.
Presumably the pins that Auto gives you just modify your levitation.
The Green Needle
Ooh.
Witch with their own eyes. And it is not a hoax. I repeat, not a hoax. See? I've been warning you all about the Green Needle Witch all this time, and finally,
Oh, God.
I'm vindicated. Thank you, listener. Let's get back to the music here on KLOB.
Is there one more of that?
I know.
This is Morris
Okay.
Martinez, and you're listening to KLOB. The mouth.
I also like this
of the mother
confirmation that
lobe.
he's Hispanic.
Remember to stay away from the questionable area, kids. They shut that place down years ago, and it is not safe. In fact, if you ask me, it's downright freaky.
Oh,
Let's
shut
get
up.
back to the music here on K.
I'm gonna see if I can get the non-binary
This
line
is
to come
Morris
up. Well,
Martinez, and you're listening to KLOB, the story of the quarry. Public service announcement:
Cute.
please leave the goats alone. Goats were not put on this planet for your pyrokinetic pleasure. And also, burning goat hair really smells bad. Let's get back to the
True.
music. This is Morris Martinez, and you're listening to KLOB, spinning records for all
Hey,
you
there it is.
interns.
Yay!
Our turns, his turns, her turns, and their turns. If anyone has any other records, please bring them to me. Morris Martinez. We're trying to grow our vinyl library here at KLOB. Let's get back to the music here on KLOB.
Fuck yes.
thank you for bearing with me there, chat.
Ah.
And Frankie.
Yeah, you did keep immediately circling back while I started to talk because I thought the dialogue was over.
Listen.
Okay.
Oh, look at how
Hey
green
Frankie,
it is.
I'm gonna trigger some Morris lines. I do love these cars, by the way.
Very grimy and cute.
They're just shaped. They're just shaped.
Let's see. I think we got everything over here.
I think so. Let's go talk to our grand mentor.
Hooray!
Sander the Ace says, speaking of levitation, I absolutely believe that Gisu's board is actually psychoreactive technology, and it's why she's in the intern program to begin with. Otto was impressed and was like, I want that kid. I like that a lot, because it does seem to be like a custom board.
Yeah,
Like,
and
You'd think if that was normal, like, equipment, then there'd be rules that make it okay to use, but instead it falls under normal skateboarding stuff.
yeah, and off character documents associated with the game talk about Gisu being like a really good engineer, and that's why she works on
Scanning for fingerprint.
Does this make her and Raz kind of like step mentees? Yes. Does that make sense? No, shut up.
It's fine, it's fine.
She's on the complicated family chart. Like, okay, so Raz kind of got adopted by Sasha, and this is kind of his dad, so... Oh, you motherfucker! Did you make those cameras that they use?
Again, and you've managed to stay clothed. Very good.
Wow. Look at all these gadgets.
Gadgets?
Sorry, machines. Psycho-reactive technology?
Rasputin, I thought you would recognize these for what they are. These are dreams. Where do you think machines come from? They spring forth from the human imagination. They are human thought made real.
Sing the rainbow song.
I invented that one when I was angry. When I designed that one.
Yellow, green, blue, 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 blue.
That one, I was just hungry.
Incredible.
Glad you
She
like
just lick.
Incroyable.
You know, I'm not supposed to check out equipment to interns, but Agent 9 seems to put a lot of faith in you, my boy. So, if you'd like to try one out, just let me know.
Oh, man.
I love this because, like, when you suspect him, it seems so, like, menacing. Like, oh, I see you're giving Raz special treatment for some reason, huh? Huh? Now it's like, no. He just likes you.
Yeah.
You shouldn't be back
He's
here.
just literally
It's not
heard
safe.
about you from
Also,
Sasha a
personal
lot.
bubble.
I love him. He's so fussy. Puzz says, Otto's kind of like if you gave the Dreamfinder a morally ambiguous medical degree. I think you're assuming a lot to assume that Otto has a medical degree.
Oh, okay. The monitor, it's flashing between the static images used for... Gosh dang it, hang on, I gotta swap the plugs on this.
Yeah, take your time.
It was swapping between the, images used for the generic Psychonauts computers inside the mother lobe. And I was looking at it, and I'm like, oh my god, he has a view of Ford's trailer. Oh, Otto.
I mean, even if it is the default computer loadout, that is technically still what that means.
Right? Okay.
Otto, buddy.
Otto. Alright. One sec, sorry.
Sasha
folks.
in that first scene with Otto psychically projecting, "This is my son now. Please understand." That's what it sounds like. He's only known this boy for like 3 days, and Otto already seems to have heard a lot about him. He was calling him from the camp.
Yep.
Otto, a child actually took me up on... Ford gave him the permission slip. I'm a little bit nervous. I haven't actually run the demonstration for a child, and I do think he will like it.
Whoa.
He's so clever, Otto.
He's got
Hey, by the way, that's a bowling ball up there. That's very familiar, distinct color patterns.
Yeah,
That's
also,
one from the bowling alley.
he's got all these monitors circling just really rapidly, flashing through, the Psychonauts info. That's really
Yeah, you're right.
interesting.
He's keeping a really close eye on stuff. Also, I think Snail is who first pointed out for me, but in one of these is a recreation of the mail bomb that you can find in Ford's mail room. There it is. It's actually it's hidden behind the anger machine, Bugs.
It says,
It's hidden. It
Czar
has the exact
Theodore
same text.
To Lucretia Mux, a reward for all your hard work.
Which implies that this is an actual real item that they may have recovered from the site of the drowned Grulovian palace that Lucy actually received at some point. And he's keeping. And you don't see it right away because it's behind the machine he explicitly built when he was angry.
Duct tape and gears with a coffee cup and a glue bottle. That's great.
He is such a fucking engineer. So, this also means, by the way, that Otto is very aware of what Lucrecia's circumstance was back then.
Yep.
Oh, Otto. You're doing the best of everyone who survived, but at what fucking cost, my man?
Agent Mentalis?
Yes, Rasputin?
Let's just go down the line.
Got any cool devices to lend out?
Shh. Interns aren't allowed to check out my devices.
I love this.
But
I love this.
if you
I
were
love
to
this.
take your time, say, delivering one of these to Sasha or Mia, well, that would be none of my business.
Grandpa.
This one is a thought
grandfather.
tuner. Use it to find stray thoughts floating around the world. And this psi-enhanced camera is for creating photographic memories. I'd train you how to use them, but that would only increase my legal liability. Have fun.
So,
And thanks for delivering those items to Sasha and Mia.
Oh, he says Mia the same way as Sasha. That's cute.
He does! You're gonna say?
So one other thing about Otto, his model has an issue that we see with Rasputin's mother as well.
Yeah, the teeth are a little weird.
The lips covered the teeth during the mouth flap, so it looks like he doesn't have any teeth. But if you look in the mouth, you actually see he does have teeth.
So we're pretty sure what happened is that the teeth are anchored to the lips in the animations, which makes sense, but it looks weird.
So
because normally when someone talks, there's actually like your teeth and your lips move like a little bit differently from each other. This is a nitpick at this point.
Yeah.
This game's animations are great. This game is fucking beautiful.
Yes.
But also, it does look like our man forgot to put his dentures in.
Yeah.
What's your theory on the mole?
Oh, I really haven't thought too much about it.
He really hasn't.
I should make a lie detector.
He really hasn't.
He really hasn't.
He actually hasn't. He's just... he's really just thinking about other shit. Otto is such a funny character once you know he's not actually suspicious.
Yeah. He's just fucking some guy, and he's just like, I make things, and then the rest of my time, my brain has nothing in it. It's great. It rules.
This man's really just sitting around going,
yeah.
Oh, hey, Sasha needs me for something.
Well, time
It's
for
like
lunch.
his whole day.
I'm going to have a sandwich.
So is Maligula as bad
Oh,
as
I feel like having a
people say?
bologna sandwich.
I don't like to think about that name. If my device
That
had just
name.
worked better
That
day,
name.
so many things would be different now.
He doesn't like hearing her called Maligula because Maligula is the name that she used when she completely, like, compartmentalized herself away from her identity as Lucy, aka Lucrecia, and that is what caused, like, her full-on transformation to, like, a permanent panic, like, mode. He doesn't like the name Maligula specifically. He doesn't say, I don't like to think about her. He doesn't say, I don't like to think about that time. I don't like to think about that name.
Oh, that's rough.
What device
Let's
did you
ask him
build
about
to
the most
fight
traumatic
Maligula?
day of his life.
The hyperhyglaciator. It amplified our hydrokinetic powers and allowed us to freeze water semi-permanently. But Maligula threw our friend Helmet in the water just before the device went off. He was frozen so deeply in my hyper ice, we were never able to recover his body. Only Ford saw it
facial
happen,
expressions.
and he is unable to tell us where to look for it.
Yeah.
So,
what kills me... Oh, go ahead.
no, you go ahead.
I was just going to say that what kind of kills me about that whole bit of dialogue is that he's who volunteers the information. I made a device that I hoped would work. It didn't work. It actively made something worse. Like, when he talks about that day, he doesn't talk about, like, oh, our heroic efforts to... Or, like, well, Ford heroically, he just says, well, I made a machine, and if it had worked, maybe things would be different, but it didn't. Like, he's very open and upfront about, like, how he feels about his place in all this. You were gonna say?
He mentions also that the device he built, the Hyperhead Glaciator, amplified their hydrokinetic powers. Later on in the game, we're gonna see Otto. He's going to help delve into the mind of Lucy with the others. And when he does that, he channels his powers through that eye necklace on his chest.
Yes!
So we kind of have a pet theory that is a power amplifier he built himself because he's not...
It's an assistive device!
Yeah.
He's not actually a very strong psychic. That's why he makes machinery that, like, amplifies powers or works with, like, you know, the Psychonauts and everything, but he himself isn't, like, inherently powerful. And then we see him, like, oh, hey, there's this device that's, like, on the scene of the mother lobe that the receptionist uses to scan you psychically. I don't think you actually need strong psychic powers to use that token, which allows you to check that way. It's an assistive device that's, like, I think built off of this one, because it has the same eye motif, but it's, like, way simpler.
So, this man out here building probably the first psycho-assistive devices. Pretty cool, huh?
Yes! Which, I really love, especially because I've mentioned this before. Hey, guess who just has one of those on him already, even in his bathrobe? Truman!
Yep.
I have a pet theory that Truman's not a powerful psychic. Truman's, like, just very good at working with his psychic powers. He's not a big, like, well of inherent power. He is saving it up using that token, using the tech that Otto made, which, hey, boy, he's been around since at least Bobby's wedding, huh? Otto has known Truman since he was very young. He might have worked together with him on this stuff. Which I also kind of like, especially because we know that Lily, on the other hand, is literally very inherently powerful, the same way her uncle was.
How do these machines make contact with your mind?
The secret is the Psychonauts. It's a psychoreactive quartz-like mineral that responds to and amplifies psychic energy. It vibrates with the psychic waves, driving the machines.
Well, I ought to let you get back to work.
Very, very humorous.
I love this autistic grandpa. I love this autistic grandpa. Oh, also he's got a copy of the Mr. Pokelope doll that Sasha used, which makes me think that Sasha just told him about the mission and he was like, I'm gonna make a copy of one of those turtle dolls.
That sounds adorable, Sasha.
Sasha, I'm making one of the... I'm gonna 3D print... Also, the candle in the wine bottle by the duct tape... Okay, this, I'm convinced, means this whole setup was once just wine crates, like any other fucking 1960s ass psychedelic grandpa would have.
Yeah. Let's see.
Pine cone. Pine cone.
Is there something in here? Or is that just a reflection? I guess that's
just a reflection.
Gears. Shoes. Shoes.
Yeah, who knows why.
Are those maybe bowling shoes?
They got heels on the back, though.
Oh, yeah. Huh.
I'm unsure.
Pine cone.
Which, by the way, it's worth noting, like, yeah, maybe some of the objects on here are to pad stuff out, which could but also, Psychonauts is a game made with so much care that I cannot believe
I
Oh,
have really
yeah.
got to play this game through. This looks so fun.
Thank you, Raven Bonify. Raven Bonify donated $10
Hey.
and says, "I've really got to play this game through. It looks so fun. You should. It's a great fucking time."
You should! It's really good. Like, even just on a platforming level, it's extremely dope is the thing.
We have one of the bee smokers that Cassie and Coffin
you're
probably
right.
used.
Oh, he probably built those for them.
Oh, you're right. A telephone.
I wonder if he has one. This kind of confirms the idea that he might go out there to check on Cassie and Bob sometimes.
Oh, I like that. Beautiful
Crab sandwich.
beast. Beautiful
Guest
beast.
star from Holly's stream today. I don't know if you all stuck around long enough to see that living crab sandwich is Wikipedia defined as a sandwich.
Yeah, that's Cincinnati's state sandwich. It's held together with rubber bands. I'm noticing. Yum.
Delicious, delicious.
Ooh. Well, that's cool.
That's really pretty. Looks like that also might be like a set of screens. I was just gonna say before, I refuse to believe that the time bomb could just be here to like fill stuff out and not be meaningful, because it's fucking Psychonauts and they could have grabbed like anything else to put there.
Yeah. This looks like a helmet for mining.
Mining helmet.
Yeah. Bowling ball.
Notably the same type as is at the bowling alley, which could mean that he's who also designed the bowling balls for the bowling alley, which is kind of cute to me, because that means he might have put together the places that Ford works at, like, for him.
This is a brain
Oh, it's
ball.
a track! Yeah, look at that! So the brain, like, sits on the track, so that's how it stays, like, oriented up correctly.
That's smart. Wow, that's cool.
Really cool.
I like that a lot. Skellington with lips.
Fishbone.
Skellington with lips.
Don't worry about it. That looks like just titanium and glue and random gears to me, honestly.
I think that's... Doesn't that look exactly like the one Raz says is fake in the questionable area, too?
I do think... Okay, my theory is that the questionable area might have been set up, like, back when the Psychonauts were, like, first starting. They kinda needed a little cash.
Real titanium, please come by.
Listen, you don't want to have the titanium be where it'll hurt, like, the tourists, you know? Also, he's one of the few characters, like Ford, who wears the official, like... Well, of the extended cast, I should say. A lot of characters wear the official uniform turtleneck.
It's a robe. He's wearing a robe.
Oh, so... Confirmation that him and Truman get along, huh?
Robe club for men.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's okay for Grandpa to do this. Also, his side burns.
Oh yeah, they're... Oh boy, buddy. They're
luxurious,
good.
luxurious, luxurious.
Do you have ears?
Ford's gonna track this man down like, you need a haircut! Get back here!
He's so pointy. This is a great silhouette.
I do love how intense his chin is, I do.
Look at the shape of his hair. That's just incredible.
Yeah.
Ugh, so cool.
Which, by the way, like,
Look
it's not in a pompadour type shape. I do think that's just like his bangs curled up, but this man's got like 1.5 feet of hair, basically. Comb that shit down and you got a lot of hair.
You got gears.
Oh yeah, notice more of the wine crates, the like packing crate, milk crate ass aesthetic over here.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, they're perfectly good crates. I don't see why I should have to upgrade them. It's unnecessary.
So cool. Okay. You can see why we wanted to come here first. Get the camera.
We need the camera. We need the camera. We're gonna spend so much time with this fucking camera.
Hooray!
Agent Mentalis?
Yes, Rasputin?
Forward back to his old self, hunts Otto down like a
Otto
creature
let you
because
get-
Otto's been locking himself in his lab too long. So what we need to do is we gotta go examine the brains, but not take one, and then go talk to Otto again.
Okay. Gotcha, boss.
I discovered this dialogue because I'm a weenie. It kills me that this machine winds up being fine. Like, it's not fine, but it's fine.
Yeah.
All voluntarily donated upon death. I have all the paperwork. Somewhere.
These people are all dead?
Their bodies are, and their brains are no longer capable of thought. But I've preserved them here, in the brain frame.
What for?
Experiments.
He's just fucking like this. He's not evil.
No room for this.
He's just like this. Also, all the lighting is diegetic, or from Raz's perspective at least.
Or it's suggested that that's how the lighter should approach the scenes.
Yes. So, he's a little spooked.
Yours too.
What?
Should have read the NDA more carefully.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
In case you don't know what diegetic means, basically the lighting of how characters look in the scenes reflect how Rasputin feels about them, which is interesting. You know, it's basically a way to communicate to the viewer, like, Raz feels intimidated by this character.
Yeah.
You know, so that's
so like
why
if we get a scene, Hollis gets like lit very naturally once Raz kind of starts to respect her.
Yeah, and
Sasha and Mia always get super heroic rim lighting.
Yeah, and before he understands Hollis, she has like mid-face shadow type lighting, very like semi-intimidating.
Because she doesn't like him. Because she's kind of intimidating.
In the reverse of that, as the story goes on with Ford, he gets a little more in-face light shadows and in-face lighting as Rasputin gets a little more complicated feeling about the man.
But then by the end of the game, he winds up with like neutral lighting because he's just a person.
Yep.
He's just a person who did stuff, and Raz kind of winds up at like, well, I feel a couple of ways about you. Let's see if does it trigger now?
Agent Mentalis?
Yes, Rasputin?
Oh.
Yay!
May I please
You can ask like a good boy.
Don't be so hard on yourself. Yours seems to be working okay.
No, I mean from the brain frame.
What? Those brains are part of a sacred trust. I am their guardian, and they will never leave the safety of the brain frame. Then again...
Yes?
Well, there are some brains I've been having trouble processing. I can't integrate them because they're missing donor IDs, consent paperwork, that kind of thing. Huge pain in the keister. I probably wouldn't even notice if one of those disappeared.
Well, I ought to let you get back to work.
Very, very humorous.
He just likes this kid so much. He's just like, well, you asked so politely. You can keep a brain. You can keep a brain. A special brain for the special good boy.
Well, I wouldn't give you a brain, but you seem very polite, Rasputin, so...
You seem so polite. I mean, listen, there's a few that maybe I just found a brain somewhere and never really got the paperwork put together. It's... Who's to say?
Who's
to say?
Huh.
Ethical, unethical grandpa? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it's split lobes.
Yeah, it's
that's
literally
funny.
like in the same shape.
That's great.
I also do I always get the impression that like the constant motion like helps keep them preserved.
I like that, yeah. Like those wine rotators.
Ah, yes, a fine vintage.
Do we want to grab the brain now or come back for it? Card! Card!
Well, that depends. Do we feel weirder about getting the brain and then leaving it bouncing around in our backpack for a while? Or do we feel weirder leaving it in here, just continuing to be in stasis?
I think it's good for Helmet to get warmed up.
Yeah, let's get Helmet some stimulation. I feel like it's traditional for this game to accidentally leave Helmet in your backpack for like 2 hours minimum.
So, I'm just gonna skip randomly to one of these.
Is this one bubbling?
So, they sent out an email to backers who had donated enough for this tier. What's your favorite hobby? And what's your favorite kitchen implement? Or name a kitchen implement. So, cause of death guitar, codename Pot. Wait, codename Pot?
Cute.
Hey.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Cause of death video games, codename Spatula.
You call that a brain?
Cause of death being fabulous, toaster oven.
I think I see a dead
Cause of death
fly.
cross stitch, tea kettle.
Ick.
Okay, I wonder if it's in here. La-li-lo. Will that one be under W? That'll be under W. Wilson, Winkles. It's not in here. Puz was telling us about someone put in there, Lisa, will you marry me is the name.
Do we still want to grab helmet?
Yes, good idea. Do I have a brain in there? No, I was $10 short.
Alas.
Alas. John Doe.
So these are the unprocessed game ones. Warning, contagious.
Hooray!
Don't like the undulations. Too small for Nick. Doesn't have the oblongata I'm looking for.
Hugs?
No.
There we go. Needs cleaning.
That one looks a little soggy.
Assembled from parts.
Yummy.
My man?
No, thank you.
Brain tumbler malfunction. All that was left after the accident.
Don't worry about it. Which, by the way, I've seen people joke like, "Oh, Sasha or Otto killed someone with a brain." No, he sells brain tumblers, y'all. It's like someone selling a hairdryer and someone has a tragic hairdryer accident. It's, you know, it's not great, but this is fine.
Hey, this one looks not bad. Not bad at all.
Heptadome Harry. I didn't notice that when it rolls down, it really makes it kind of beat.
I tell you, that's a big fat juicy
Probably been
brain.
a long time since you've had a visitor. I hope you don't mind pop-ins.
Oh, look at the texture on the inside of the door. That's great.
Right? So good.
Oh, the way the brain rolls over is cute.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm too late. Doesn't seem to be any life left here. Oh, hello.
Hey, bud.
Can you hear me? My name is Raz. Who are you? How long have you been in here? What's your name?
Sorry. Oh, you. Sorry, I just haven't talked in such a long time. Oh my gosh, is that my voice? Is that what I sound like? What do you sound like? Oh my gosh, who are you? Are you not me?
My name is Raz.
Words. Words. You're saying words to me? What was that non-word sound I just made? Am I dying?
Yeah.
No, not dying. I feel alive. Very alive. Who are you? Who am I? Am I anything? Am I everything? Am I God? Oh, I'm not sure, but I feel like I might be God.
Yes.
Or the universe. Or the ultimate cosmic oneness, or something in that jam. Am I right?
God.
Well,
I think Helmet's allowed to be God.
basically, right now, you're kind of a brain in a jar.
Huh?
But if you can remember your name, we might be able to find out what happened to your body.
I can't remember much of anything.
I believe you are suffering from extreme sensory deprivation. Years with no physical input has caused your memory and identity complexes to atrophy.
Oh, I am not ready for words that big yet.
I happen to know of a body that needs a brain right now to keep it out of trouble. If I were to place you in that body, you would start to receive fresh sensory input, which could trigger some of your lost memories.
Let's do it! Wait, what's a body? Aren't we all one?
I'll be right back.
What? Where can you go? This is everything.
I promise to be quick. While I'm gone, you try to remember stuff.
Okay, but please hurry. I'll try to remember when I created the universe. Or when I destroyed it.
God.
It's fine. We're leaving him with some keys, a stim toy, a pillow,
Here, Helmet,
We're
you can have this
gently
knife I
easing him in.
found.
God.
If I put this brain into Nick's body, I think I'd be helping them both out.
Petting it like a
As
cat.
well as helping me to get into
Just
the
take
mail
it in the
perks
thing.
office.
We could keep it in
Come
the
with me,
thing.
handsome.
Raz, we could keep it in the thing.
Mmm, delicious brain juice.
Ah!
Back to the mailroom to put it in Nick's head.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. By the way, I feel like Otto put this here on purpose.
Yeah.
Some things never change, I guess.
Oops.
Just, you know what? I'm just gonna leave this here.
Agent Orientation Laserdisc. This video contains sensitive information about the Psychonauts, as well as outdated advice that could cause serious mental injury if followed, and associated lawsuits. Do not watch before returning.
Hollis, it's probably for the best that we grabbed this first. Oh, let's exit the door.
What?
Oh, I just got worried you were gonna go through there since we want to get the Frazee cutscene.
Oh, right.
All the warning signs crack me up.
Yeah. Warning, Grandpa.
And he's got plants.
I'm getting the sense there are some stray thoughts.
I guess it's only if you go to
I
Compton
should
first.
okay. Let's see if there are any stray thoughts around.
Maybe we can, if we try going to Compton before we head over there, we could see if that triggers it.
Yeah, sure.
Because if I remember right, I kind of just jetted there right away myself. So, I really appreciate that this is kind of the replacement for the, like, Psytanium sensing thing, and that it tells you when it needs to be used.
Yeah, agree. Look at the clouds, how beautiful.
Right? Oh my gosh.
I kind of wish there was a way I could... Oh, there's a zoom and a zoom out, I like that. I kind of wish I could turn off the filter without taking
What?
it. Oh, there we
You
go.
can turn off the overlay.
Yay!
God,
Oh.
this game's pretty.
Sure is.
Look at, like, the distinct mix of trees. That's even, like, pretty accurate to the area. You get way more pine trees than you do, like, deciduous trees, even though, like, you get a few. Ugh. I also appreciate that whenever you use the camera, it kind of backs off the music a bit.
Yeah.
This game's very good at understanding that sometimes it'll drive you crazy to keep the music on.
Agree. Wow,
So,
a
like,
slight fisheye, too. Ooh.
Yeah. I thought for the longest time that we were eventually gonna, like, unlock this road.
Yeah.
Also, this is kind of just accurate to being in the middle of nowhere in the Pacific Northwest. Moss is on the road.
Yes, high-res trees. Yes, yes, yes.
We love to see it. We love
We
to see
love
it.
to
We love
see
to
it.
see it. By the way, I like the suggestion that the dude who works out here had to let down this bridge to let in the Aquatos anyways. So this guy's just like, haha, yeah, alright.
Sure, why
Seemed
not?
nice.
Come on in.
A circus? Hey, listen, I don't know if there's like a couple of tickets here, but come on in, I'm bored.
Side challenge
Also,
markers
it's
are
so
like a
satisfying to
hobby
get
of
these. You dork. Raz is gonna be like level 5 fucking 100 by the time he's an adult.
I think it's good. I think it's good. I think it's good.
Every time they release new cards, they have to be like, okay, do we just have Raz be who hides them this time?
Children cannot find any cards. Rasputin has ruined another Easter egg hunt.
Let's go say hi to Terrell.
Hi!
Let's listen.
Hey, over here! What's your name? Hey! Welcome!
I love it, it's like soundproofing material shapes. Let's stand near her.
I said, what's your name?
Guess.
Wait, let me guess.
Mm-hmm.
Cody? No.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
Max?
No.
No.
Hector?
That's someone else.
Uh-uh.
No.
Finn?
No.
Angus?
That's my nephew. Mm-mm.
Bart?
No.
Big no.
Seth?
No.
Sergio?
No.
That's a nice one, though.
Pete?
Do I look like a Pete?
Mike?
No.
No.
Rufus?
Uh-uh.
No.
Waldo?
Big no.
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 Milo?
Uh-uh.
That's a nice name.
Eagle?
What?
Rock?
No.
Tranquility?
No.
Free trans mask names here, by the way.
Cletus?
Cletus?
Saul?
I like Cletus.
Uh-huh.
Tootie?
Ma'am?
Fester?
Fester.
Robespierre?
Fester's Quest? Robespierre's good, though.
D'Artagnan? Terrell? Oh, wait, that's my name.
Terrell got distracted.
Hey, real quick.
Hey, while we have this camera, please note that the explicit comic that Raz is looking at through the entirety of this game is specifically the Maligula issue, which he apparently loves so much that he packed in his backpack when he was running away from home and transferred carefully from his backpack to, like, his shoulder bag. And yes, I was very mean and got several shots of Raz looking at this outside of the house where Ford and Nona are at the end of the game, because I like to make myself sad.
Oh, well.
And he very carefully, like, cleans the cover, too. He, like, looks at it and he cleans the cover.
Oops.
I'll just call you Hootie, like an owl, because you're so quiet and mysterious. You're all right, Hootie.
You're alright,
like
Hootie.
Hoots. Mind if I call you Hoots? Oh, jeez. Oh, I've gone too far. I'm just gonna be quiet now. I'm sorry.
I feel like Terrell... Okay, I usually don't make these kinds of
me,
jokes.
Hoots.
If any Psychonaut might be high on the job.
No. No, not Terrell. No. This doesn't look like someone high on the job. No.
She definitely isn't worried that people might read her mind, but for real, and figure out that she's high.
No, she is not eating edibles at work. No. She would never do that. Not Terrell.
I think
Not
she needs like a
Terrell.
book of
Not Terrell.
Sudoku or something in here.
I was also curious about... Yeah, huh.
Yeah, looks like it's just... Oh wait, there's like a working space up there. Those are desks.
I think that's Compton's thing.
It might be.
See the TV?
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, look, there's Sight or...
It looks
Sight
kind
or
of
Sight
small,
area.
though. It could be someone else's room, or just like a generic room, though. Like, maybe they're all outfitted like that? Because there's not as much stuff as he has.
Oh, right.
I don't know, it might be
Hello?
his, though. You might be right, you might be right.
I thought you'd never say hi. I tell ya, I have been waiting for someone to come visit for a long time. I was starting to think I was invisible. You ever get that feeling?
She's
Well,
doing
there was this
so
one girl
normal.
who looked kind of like a blue scarecrow, but she scared me.
Oh, Sandra the A says it's 100%
But you seem
Compton's because
nice,
I've fallen
so did
down
I
when
guess
talking to
your name
Compton.
right?
Oh my
It's
god.
Raz.
Oh, that was the very next name I was going to say, I swear. So, how long are you committing yourself for?
4 years.
Wow, that's a lot. Why don't you just try it for a little bit and we go from there?
Try what now?
Psycho-isolation, silly. We don't commit people anymore without their consent. Unless they're a danger to themselves or others.
How many people you got in there?
Oh, just Agent Boole right now. He likes it in there. Keeps him from feeling overwhelmed by all the you-know-what in the woods.
Ghosts?
Ghosts.
Ghosts?
Voices. He can't shut them out. Can you believe he even finds me overwhelming? So anyway, I've got a nice
Oh, the
room
eye
ready
twitch.
for you if you'd like it.
Actually, I'm just here to visit Agent Boole.
Oh, well, okay. Just be careful. Don't ask him too many things at once, or he'll curl up into a little ball and something might explode. Hi!
Hi.
Hi! Also, it's 10 o'clock. Do you want to take our break here or after we talk to Compton?
Let's do it after we get a good look at Compton's room.
Yeah. Yeah, by the way, we should try exiting by just falling through the gap when we're done here.
Oh, absolutely. That would be fun.
Oh, can the camera not go through the sphere?
I guess not. Let's see. We've got a bowling ball.
That's kind of a cute touch, honestly. Oh no, we can zoom. We can zoom.
He's watching cooking shows.
Oh, doing normal. So normal. Compton, like, watches reality TV show, like, competitions and gets, like, stressed out imagining being in them, literally. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey. Hey, my man. My man.
Man.
My man! Let Compton watch Great British Break Off. You're so right. Oh! They bowled. They bowled. They bowled. They were bowling buddies. This is probably from, like, before she left, but after, like, this was as good as it got for him, like, at the agency as it is now. This is as good as it ever got.
Oh, no wonder he doesn't want to give you the card.
Yeah, it's stuck in. Maybe she'll want to play again. That's her ball. That's her ball. His is orange.
Oh.
His is orange in the photo. Hers is pink.
That is her ball.
That's her ball. He's holding onto her bowling ball.
Psychonauts, brain.
Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy.
Doing so normal, huh, sir?
Doing so normal. He is drinking brandy with a rat, but that's okay. It's okay to do that. It's okay to do this.
It's okay to do that. Yeah, it's fine.
You think
But-
him and Bob used to, like, play chess and have a social drink?
Oh, I bet.
Yeah.
Harold?
He wants uppies. He wants uppies. He wants upsies. He wants upsies. He wants to nap. Pick him up. Pick him up.
Please,
Pick him up.
please.
Pick him up.
Fire.
Pick
He's
him up.
reading
Pick him
Fire,
up.
the book.
That's a good book.
That's a good book. That's a good book.
Oh, you can hear him squeaking. Oh.
This is an official document.
It's very official. Do not worry about it. Ooh.
Doesn't it look like
is that
Silurium?
Silurium?
Yeah. I think it might be.
I mean, that would make sense. That would make sense, though, because, like, Titanium increases sensitivity and, like, has an effect from psychic powers. Silurium is, like, literally explicitly a dampening effect. And here, instead of just being, like, raw, like, being, like, exposed to it immediately, instead, this is, like, a very specific activation form, which is probably, like, safer to use.
Can we tell?
And the bubble...
Oh, sorry.
The bubble is probably even here to, like, keep it from bothering you when you come in to visit, which... This is probably also the strongest level of whatever this effect is possible. Because, well, he's a Boole. Do you think that Compton's cap has Silurium in it? No. I think it's just the metal itself has some form of dampening effect. Because we see that Dogen wears a tinfoil hat, which is capable of helping. So I like to think that it's just literally lined with tin.
Someone in chat asked, is Compton winning or losing against, the Rat Herald? Looking at the amount of pieces on the board, yeah, I think he's losing to the Rat.
I think he's losing. I think he's losing. I think he's losing. I do think he's losing. I don't know chess, like, to be fair, but let's take a look at two facts here. One of which is that there's mostly black pieces removed from the board, and also he's not bothering to keep them, like, upright.
Yeah.
They're mostly knocked over.
Oh, bother, I shouldn't have used the bong cloud maneuver again.
Christ. By the way, I kind of love his little outfit. I think he's a dapper little man.
It is cute. I want to figure out... Oh, it's a giraffe!
Oh, it's cute!
It's got a little heart. Oh,
it's a brooch! It's a brooch!
Oh, it's a giraffe and then there's a little bunny. That's cute.
His off-screen spouse got that for him.
Oh, good for him.
Really, who knows? God, would it be funny if he's actually just married to Otto, but nobody ever mentioned it?
Fuck. It just never comes up.
It just
and I was like...
Oh, so I see you've met Dogen, my grandson. What? Yes, that's why I'm not monitoring Sam. I'm afraid it would be unethical.
God.
You know the word unethical?
This is truly the ship out of fucking left field.
I'm good at those! Especially because, like, look at how, like, the psycho-isolation chamber in here might have just been built for him.
Okay, that's... But fucking Tim Schafer.
Yeah, it's just gibberish.
Young Tim Schafer.
It's Tim Schafer. You. I've seen you.
I didn't think rats had mastered that particular gambit.
My word, a double bong cloud. Everyone at Psychonauts HQ just loves to reveal secret family members. That's why Lobato should work there. You're so right. You're so right. Plus, then Phoebe could come to hang out with Lily in that, like, awkward, while our parents are stuck in the same meeting kind of hangout. And I think it'd be good for them. God, have you dreamed this man? Picture of Tim Schafer.
Alright.
Let's take our break first.
Yeah, let's hit that.
Alright, so we've been going for a little while. As always, if you have the ability to, now's a good time to get up, have a little stretch, have a little wiggle, pet a little cat, hug a dog, get a drink. We'll be back in about 10 minutes. See you soon.
Some Halloween tunes.
Yeah, get out there with the holiday spirit.
Oh, I'm gonna put on some Yokai Watch for you guys.
Yay! Oh, I just put it away. Where is it? Type beats.
Yep.
Alright, BRB.
Howdy. Kalish called Jericho. Let's see. What song we're just playing? Was it this one? Because this is theme Bayonetta 2, Tomorrow Is Mine. And if it was the one before it, this is Yokai Watch original soundtrack, Chotoyashi Basho. Hi everybody. I took the dogs out for a walk and, and they were both very good and did not bark, so they got treats. Can you believe it? They're good dogs. Holy shit. Oh, hi! Polly's still sandwich streaming. Holy shit. She's very strong.
She's very, very strong. I still remember the fucking Paper Mario Origami King stream weekend.
Oh my god,
of, I believe,
that's right.
a 12-hour stream, then a 10-hour stream, then an 8-hour stream. Okay, so part of why Otto and Boole being together would be very cute would be because I have a pet theory that Norma and Lizzie are Otto's grandkids that he found out about, like, in kind of a, hey, guess what? Turns out I have an adult son! The 60s were wild kind of way. Like, he met his kid, like, when they were already born, so it's kind of a weird relationship, but also he's always been in their lives, and, like, supportive and there with them and everything. But that would be especially funny because then they'd be, like, kinda cousins to Sam / yeah, basically cousins, yeah. And I think that'd be very funny, so...
Real quick. On the poll, so excited to see Casey in the lead for Best Grandpa.
I knew put in that it was a bad idea because everyone will vote for Cassie, but also...
No votes for Ford, huh?
I'm giving him one vote. I'm giving him my one vote. I'm giving him my one vote. I still love... I do think... Because the question isn't, like, Best Grandpa as in only good grandpa, it's Best Grandpa. And to be fair, Ford is now operating at a slight deficit.
Slight.
Also, it is Otto and Cassie neck and fucking neck.
Who will win? Number one grandpa mug.
Cassie, to me, Cassie is more of a... grandpa, but like... in a he-him lesbian way. I don't know. I can't explain myself to you all. I feel like she will teach Raz how to change a tire, you know?
Oh, is Cassie gonna win?
15, 16 to 17?
Otto's catching up.
Catching up.
We are in the last little bits of time.
Also, Sandra the A says, Ford is like the Peepaw Supreme, but like, not the best grandpa. You're kind of right. Oh, we got a tie.
Vote? Will there be a tie-breaking vote?
It's a tie.
We have two number one grandpas.
The duo champions, Unethical Mad Scientist, aka Auto Mentalis, and Cassiopeia! They are sharing the crown.
This is a day that we all win in sportsmanship. My god. Absolutely incredible.
Ford isn't allowed in the ceremony.
On this day, we are all grandchildren. Ford is hazed at the gate to the ceremony. Yes, poor guy.
Forced to share the mug. God. If Otto got a, like, world's best... Otto has, like, 3 distinct world's best grandpa mugs, and he will put them all out on his desk. They have a different drink in them, all of them.
One of these is
Ford,
Pete Bitter Rasputin. Keeps me on my toes.
Ford visiting, just like, yeah, you keep those out all the time, or just when I'm visiting? This one's from Rasputin. I'm going to fight you now. You can fight me all you want, but it doesn't change facts, fucker.
God. Okay, let me knock back over to the game.
I feel very strongly that Ford and Otto have dated, or question mark, but also I think they've set each other on fire before.
Agree.
God.
Agree.
Bubbly Milk says, I'm going to challenge you to a psychic duel, Mentalis.
Actually, before we talk to Compton, I'm gonna see if just coming in here sets off Crazy.
Yeah, let's find out. We're experimenting.
Hi,
Scanning
Sophie.
for fingerprint.
Oh, Lily! It's Lily!
Granted.
It's Lily the
Maybe.
puppy! Did you enjoy your
Lily
snack?
the dog.
Lily the puppy, yeah.
Let's take a few steps out just in case that does it.
Nope.
Let's go back in and talk to him, I guess.
Hi.
I keep laughing to myself imagining the fucking family chart that Frazee makes at the end of the game, but it's amended to trying to figure out whatever the fuck is going on with the Psychic 7. Like, okay, so Nona's dating the Bacon Man, but Bacon Man might also be dating the glasses guy, and he's married to the little guy, so...
Are you sure you don't want to take that move back?
God.
B.
Thank you for the wasp, Kalish called Jericho.
B.
God. I'm gonna TK you to the moon, Mentalis.
I see what you're doing there. Oh, you think you're clever, don't you?
Looks like there's a Senior League membership card stuck in this frame.
Hey, don't even look at that. It's private.
Agent Boole?
Huh?
I love how he gets so bold for a second over the photograph, and then he just shrinks back.
Yeah.
Let's go for I'm a friend of your grandson.
Hi, I'm Rasputin. I'm a friend of your grandson.
Oh no, he hasn't hurt anybody else, has he?
No humans that I know of.
Good. Good.
Yeah,
Oh,
Raz
boy.
peeking through the frame is so cute.
He's so little! How about I see Lizzie?
I see Lizzie introduced you to Harold.
Oh no, Harry Kasparov here showed up on his own.
So why is Lizzie still out there looking
Kasparov.
for animals?
Oh, well, I mostly sent her away just because there was too many voices in here. Hint, hint.
I do think Boole is indicated to be, other than being very overwhelmed, a very smart and capable, like, person and, like, studier of the psychic arts. I do think Lizzie got assigned to him because she's kind of a pain in the ass. It's a little bit of a, well, this'll keep her out of my hair. Let's see if he needs help.
Do you need help getting out of there?
No, I put myself in here.
No.
Why did you put yourself in there?
Well, I was feeling a little overwhelmed. And when I get overwhelmed, accidents happen.
Agent Boole, I need your help.
Oh no. With what?
I forget if this is one where we can just go down the list, or if one of them is the option we're choosing to say.
I wonder what happens if we say this.
Yeah, let's try.
Never mind. I don't need any help.
If you say so.
I wonder how long this brain is going to stay fresh in my back.
That was not what I expected! He tisked! He tisked! He tisked!
Agent Boole?
Huh?
Agent Boole, I need your help.
Oh no. With what?
I need help catching the mole in the Psychonauts.
Sorry, don't do moles. They're little snuts. Give me the heebie-jeebies.
No, I mean
Well, let's
there's
just
a
keep hitting
counter
it.
spy in the organization.
Oh, well, I'm retired from spy work. A danger to myself and to others, they say.
Who would say that?
Me.
Oh, that little eye narrow.
Yes.
Kitty man.
Sandra the Ace says Compton and Cassie absolutely gossip like nobody's business. Those two have opinions
Oh
they will
my
share.
God.
Okay, so here's
God,
the
you're
thing.
so right.
When you're in Green Needle Gulch and Cassie and Compton are talking, they will talk
Yes.
about something and laugh together about something,
They
and if you
get
get too close to
snigger.
them, they will stop doing it. They are out here gossiping about this child.
So let me get this. Listen, you can't say where I heard this from, but apparently he's dating Truman's little girl.
Oh my god.
And he's got five kids.
Oh.
And how old is his? Can't be older than 30, my dear. My goodness.
Oh. You think they're Catholic
They're
or
just
what?
all got. And what cracks me up is, like, I feel like while playing this game, like, a lot of people are so used to, like, oh, if two characters are, like, important to each other and they're a boy and a girl, then the idea is that they were dating. No, this game is not subtle about people who are fucking dating. They will have someone go out loud with their mouths, yeah, they were dating. We will see a mental file of, like, oh, they are dating. No, Cassie and Boole are just straight up fucking besties.
It's great.
They-
It fucking rules.
Out of all of the 7, they are the 2 confirmed, absolutely platonic relationship. They are just down to clown forever, which is why later in this game I'm gonna get slightly emotional because me and Bugs are besties, and it's sad. Your bestie vanished. Ugh.
Yeah. Mintaka Blue, I'm sorry, I just love to believe they're all a big polycule. Oh, that too.
Also yes.
That
Yes.
too,
We can
that
believe
too.
both things at once.
Yes.
That's why I'm joking about the, like, relationship chart of, like, well, okay, so Bob and Otto aren't dating, but Otto and Ford are kind of, and he's married to Boole, and just don't worry about it.
I need help.
We need help fighting Maligula.
Ah, you need to warn a gentleman before slapping him in the face with a name like that. She's long gone, but the scars are still painful.
No.
Someone's trying
Let's
to
scare
bring
him.
Maligula back.
Ah, well, I suppose I had enough warning that time. Maligula is dead and gone. Even if she were to return, I was no help fighting her the first time.
No.
I'll be sitting out any future Maligula battles for everyone's protection.
It's a
For
little like a sad
everyone's
concern.
protection.
Oh, he repeats it, buddy.
I need a senior league membership card.
What? Well, don't look at mine.
Please, Agent Boole. It's important.
Please.
That bowling card is a precious memento of a dear friend.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did she die?
No, she's somewhere. Out in the forest.
What?
She just went
Well, let's
feral.
go
You know
find
how
her.
it is with lesbians, my dear
tried
boy.
For years, but I just can't anymore.
Please let me borrow your senior league membership card.
No, now buzz off. Buzz off. Hey, hang on a second. Exactly what I was thinking, Harold. The bees could help. Cassie and I always loved working with bees in the forest. If you could bring me just one bee, I'll bet I could talk to it and find out where my Cassie is.
No kidding?
Here, take this and hurry.
Okay, 1B coming up. Agent Boole?
Huh?
Agent Boole, I need your help.
Oh no. With what?
Never mind. I don't need any help.
If you say so. I'll be with you next time, eh?
Okay, I'm off to the Forgetful Forest to find a bee for Agent Boole. This is a
Let's take the
serious
short
mission,
route.
no matter how adorable it sounds.
God.
Hi, Sophie.
Wee.
Wee.
Hi.
Hey, Daryl. I forgot that there's damage. Raz now and then, like, alright, there's fall damage.
Ow!
Yes!
Sorry, little brother. I thought you were a rabid squirrel.
Knock it off, Crazy.
I love her so much. I love her so much. I love her so much. She is the most significantly older sister character of all time.
Yep.
Also, look at her fucking go!
Yeah, fucking tumbling.
So I have a belief that her hairstyle is, like, specifically meant to create flow in, like, the visuals of her doing acrobatics, because the tail end of it forms, like, a moving ribbon of motion, and the side curls of it look like wings. It's a show hairstyle. This is fine. Oh,
Hi.
she's waiting for you!
She is.
She's waiting! She's waiting for him!
Isn't that cute? So yeah, this is a scene I guess you only get if you go to Compton before you go for the questionable area.
Yeah, which, I kind of just raced right to the area because I wanted to see the Iquatos when I played, so I'm very delighted getting to see it.
Crazy, look, I found a card!
To be fair, I do feel like this isn't the first time that Raz has just gone, oh, there's a baseball card over there! I feel like Raz is canonically a bit of a crow or a magpie.
Hang on a sec. Sophie, what's going on, bud?
What's up, baby?
Sophie is standing under my chair grunting at me, but for no reason.
Oh, she's doing, like, she's, like, moving over there. She's doing warm-ups the way that Raz does sometimes. She was on one foot for a moment.
Oh, wow.
If I catch it again... Aww, it's cute. Gonna do it again, do it again, do it again, do it again. Oh!
That's cute!
She's stimming, she's stimming, she's stimming. Which, here's also the thing. When I played this game, I was like,
Careful,
wow, this, like,
pretty
quarry...
advanced up here.
Oh.
Not for little kids.
The taunt. The taunt. The taunt.
Cruel
I also, for some reason, got really mistaken about where to go and thought that you had to go in this cave to progress, and got so confused.
Yep. Doesn't look like a death trap to me. Yet.
Also, you can crawl up that wall to get on that rail if you try really hard. You're not supposed to, but it's what I did.
I see, I see. I'm gonna come back here when Gisu tells me what to do with those computers.
Yeah, it'll be more fun anyways, because otherwise you get all the way in there and you're like, okay. Also, if you don't know that spring bush is there, guess how much of a difficult time I had getting here.
Hooray!
Yeah, the sibling relationships are really good, and, like, I've seen people be kind of harsh on Dion, given that he's a fucking 15-year-old or something, but it feels very authentic, especially to, like, kind of a working family. Like, it's not really the same as just like, oh, we are in the suburbs, our parents were so worried about you. Like, their whole tour was disrupted by this.
Yep.
That's how they live.
I don't hear any ticking.
Unexploded bomb. Blast Cat Becky got even with the mining company that cheated her by leaving booby traps throughout the mines. So please stay out of the tunnels on the edge of the quarry. But if one of her bombs happens to fall out of a mine while you're walking by, carefully bring it here for disposal.
Just put that in there next to Helmut. It's fine. It's
Yeah,
fine. It's fine.
yeah.
It's enrichment. It's enrichment for him.
Norma looking at this like, yeah, a
Crazy?
10-year-old could do this.
You up here?
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling Mom you threw a rock at me.
It was a pine cone, you baby.
Ow!
That was a rock.
I'm warning you.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine.
He's got a helmet on.
Whoa, that was a little interesting.
Raz decided to go down.
Raz decided to feel a little blurred for a moment there, too.
Sometimes you feel this way when you're 10.
That's true.
That's called disassociating. ugh, the soundscape in here is so baller.
Oh, look at these cute little
Moths!
moths. Oh, they're adorable.
They're just shapes.
Oh, I love that.
Oh, it's super cute, honestly. Ugh. And the stylization in, like, literally every environment of this game, like,
oh, yeah.
it would have been so... We wouldn't really have thought twice about it if these rocks were, like, a bunch simpler than this. But instead, they have, like, this really distinct look to them, and you feel, like, really, like, grounded in the environment with them. And,
Look
like,
at
the way that all the
weird
stuff is
scale
shaped.
canvas. That's great.
Mm-hmm. Like, the visual difference between, like, shaped wood versus the gnarly branches and roots versus, like, these little, like, worn, weathered planks and everything.
I have to stop looking at those moths or I'm gonna start fucking reciting that animatic.
I was thinking it, but I didn't want to say it. The trouble with making an animatic is that you wind up lodging it in your head, so... So... Frankie comes from an area of Northern California that is literally called the Avenue of the Giants. It is a little back road that you can take instead of the Highway 101. If you literally ever in your life, for whatever reason, ever have the chance to drive on the Avenue of the Giants, I highly recommend it because although I know I'm saying this about my home, I truly believe it is one of the most beautiful places on Earth. We can let the cutscene go before I continue.
Guess it's traveled through here all right.
Yup, we had to hightail it out into the woods because you're ashamed of being an Aquato.
I'll stop being ashamed of that. If you stop being ashamed of being a psychic.
Oh, you're asking for it, Raspy.
Frazee, it's okay. You can tell Dad now. You don't have to hide anymore.
This is your last warning.
Oh, she has freckles on the bridge of her
Frazee?
nose. That's cute.
Ow!
I got a
Or
couple
where
of
that
freckles on
came
my arms.
from.
Christ. That's a very funny zoom.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Where are you taking
The
us?
entrance to the Forgetful Forest is somewhere here in the questionable area.
So, if you take the Avenue of the Giants far enough, like, head basically towards a little town called Garberville, and you'll get there. There is what used to be a diner that was attached to the Chimney Tree, which is a very ridiculous tourist attraction. It's literally just like a hollow tree that you can walk inside. It was always a little bit ridiculous, but that diner is to the side of a very weird display called Hobbiton, and on pretty much the same stretch of the 101, if you go like 20 miles the other direction, there's two distinct things which are also worth talking about. One is a mystery hill, aka like the generic grade, like, oh, the shapes and angles are all wrong type thing. You get a lot of those in the Pacific Northwest, which that's why Gravity Falls is like that. But also, you will find Babe the Big Blue Ox and the giant fucking lumberjack statue. Obviously, these are all repeated elements to a great deal of the Pacific Northwest. But I truly feel like when I stepped into this area, I was just kind of smacked flat on my ass by the fact that these are redwoods, and they look like redwoods, and it looks like the place that I grew up around, and it's by a river. I grew up by a river in the redwoods. And, like, this is kind of all of those places put into one little place, and I love it a lot. And yes, Babe the Big Blue Ox, in a traditional statue, always has balls. It's like a rule. So I genuinely think the reason why there's not a Babe the Big Blue Ox here is because I think that Double Fine had an internal debate over whether or not they could get away with that. And just these trees, this looks the most right that anything has ever gotten redwoods, in my opinion. Any video game in the world, this is the one that feels like it got redwoods right. Like, even down to the fact that there's a cruddy parking lot here, which is very ridiculous. That's pretty fucking accurate to logging areas. And like, 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 when we go out like into the ground cover and stuff, check car for squirrels. Do check your car for squirrels. Like, the fact that like there's no branches on the trees up until you get really far up there. The way that they're swept up, this super vivid red of the bark. Nobody ever appreciates that that bark do be fucking red. The vines, like the moss everywhere, the fact that the foliage, like down at the bottom, there's not grass, instead it's mostly like ferns and clover-looking stuff and weird little flowers and little bushes. It's all just really dead on, especially like those are fictional ass flowers, but they look fucking great, so it's just cool to see. And also kind of wild to me because this is also the one game ever that's had positive Romani rep, and I'm mixed race and Romani, and it's a little bit weird being like, oh, okay, also just the area I grew up in. I feel seen? Oh, and the cattails by the river are so cute! There's just so many details about the questionable area that are so fucking good. Cave of the Sasquatch coming soon. Honest, 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 honest.
Sasclops TM. Love it.
They trademarked it.
This guy has a lot of lines.
To the lumber stack, where you'll eat like a lumberjack.
We thought for a really long time it was Jack Black, but it's not?
It's not. Go figure, huh? No, no, no.
Hello, side challenge marker.
Frankie, this game is about you specifically, did you know? Listen. There'd have to be a lot more weed farming in the area for that to be true. Which I know we don't get to see the rest of Bob's, like, crop, but... God...
You were saying?
No, I'm done. I'm just cracking dumb jokes. What?
Yum.
What? What? This isn't even a maple producing area. What?
Hooray!
Okay, the goat bacon makes sense. Wait, is the bacon made of goat?
Oh.
Is all the bacon in this game? They call it boar bacon, but
of the rare honey
if
pepper
there's
boar.
If wild boar are in this area, those are actually just escaped pigs, and that's a bad sign, actually.
Oh hey! It's the Chihuahua bag from Rhombus of Ruin. It's a mouse. Los Marbles. Saigon. Christ, Saigon. Shut up.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Dameville.
Which, I do love that even just the, like, cart to be unloaded has that same, like, top-heavy balance look that the, like, Aquatos carts always kind of have. It's just a cute motif to be kept up. Oh, that suitcase ain't doing so good, huh?
That suitcase may have been around for a hot minute, yeah.
That suitcase is as old as Augustus.
Lungfishopolis.
The funniest thing is that a lot of these types of suitcases, like, I don't know if this is just like
my
a
family has
weird...
chosen where to set up the Aquatodome.
Cute. I don't know if this is just like, is this like a relatable poor kid thing or just my family, but for some reason, like, because we didn't have a lot of containers, we had a ton of, like, really old-fashioned, like, flip-top suitcases and stuff that would use to get stored, like, everything.
Miatopia?
Huh.
Huh.
I don't take the luggage stickers too seriously, but they are fun.
They are fun.
Worrying.
Yeah.
Also, the banjo in this area is kind of my favorite.
Sassy.
Sassy? Puzz in chat says, me, frantically packing a suitcase. I need a ticket to Meotopia! Let me see women!
Boony Dune.
Boony Dunes is nice in the spring.
Guapo Town. Wow, Handsome Town. Amazing.
That's where all the handsome comes from.
Is there anything else?
But look at that hand-painted Aquato sign, like, to the left.
Oh, yeah, I was zooming in to look at it initially. There it is. Oh, so cute.
I love that.
The swirl.
Okay, who in the family do you think paints, like, these types of things?
I feel like it has to be the Ma, right? The way the swirls are handled.
Yeah, it's either that or it's straight up Augustus.
God. Dion just has a very
turns out
confident
Augustus
hand.
It turns out Augustus actually just has really nice handwriting, weirdly enough. God, local disaster says Edgar hometown. Puzz points out that Augustus was into model trains. Of course he hand paints signs.
Oh God, you're
I
right.
can't actually argue with that. I can't actually argue with that. This man is making miniatures in his spare time.
I think it's good. I think it's good. I think it's good.
He can never know about remints.
Oh God, can you imagine?
In like 30 years, Raz is in trouble. They come from Japan, Rasputin. Look, it's a whole little grocery store.
Hooray!
I also hit that before the actual thing was assembled because you have it's there.
Bucky Fierro's questionable area.
Bucky Fierro. Who are you? Who are you? What happened to you? Where are you now? Psychonauts 3 will be about this man. This is really good faux text.
Yeah, I gotta say, I do like it.
It's literally just shapes that read out as letters from a distance, which I genuinely appreciate. God. Donna, very tired. He's filled half the caravan, Pooty.
Get Augustus a gunpla? God. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare.
Bucky Fierro's questionable area.
Rasputin, you don't even have to paint them.
Science, mathematics, and yourself.
They click together.
Rasputin, if we get enough from this new show, I will buy a hand spray paint thing, and I can use this to do a sunset motif on my Gundam.
I think it's fine. He'll be retired.
Mm-hmm.
Lies beneath this area, and built the questionable area recreation center so that all may enjoy its confounding pleasures.
So, okay, that's the thing. I joked earlier that, like, oh, maybe this place was, like, built, like, when the Psychonauts were first kicking off. But I wonder if this is, like, where Ford got that job as a park ranger. It was connected to this? And that's when he found Green Needle Gulch, specifically.
Oh, I like that.
It's a cute idea. I like the idea of Ford just like, well, it's paycheck.
Nobody knows what causes the strange phenomena in the area. Oh, come on, you guys. It's Titanium, duh. You found Bucky Fierro's questionable area.
Raz is such an accurate fucking little nerd of a child.
Yeah, extremely good.
It'll take him a while to shake off the actually instincts. Out of all of the outdoor area songs, this one's the most brain laminating of them all.
Okay.
I have spent so many hours fucking up platforming to this music. Oh yeah, that's the good shit. That's the breakdown.
Springbush that harms you.
Come closer, I am a normal spring bush. I do love the motif of the questionable area, too. It's so, like, slightly incompetent.
Yeah.
The playground also, full of the beasts.
Oh, these guys? You mean these guys? You mean
Go see Mom in the campgrounds. She's worried sick about you.
Oh, that going off because you're fucking diving for the playground is really good. Crazy, just like, I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Go talk to our fucking mom. Go talk to our goddamn mom. Beast. The funniest part is these look really fun to ride. These are them good spring animal rides. Whee! Yay! The game is good.
Game is good.
It's a good game. It's a good game. Okay, but also you can tell this place is like super old because they got them fucking push merry-go-rounds that got fucking banned from every single playground in like 1992.
Good hustle, buddy.
Due to the incredible capacity they have to kill and maim children.
I'd hate to jump into my head and figure out why I do that.
Raz?
I think you accidentally shot a bird.
I'm picking up.
Push merry-go-round rides like this have been removed, at least in California, from like basically every like playground when I was a kid. On account of them being unsupervised child-flinging machines.
You know how it is.
Thoughts. Straight thoughts.
Like, they rule. They're super fun. I'm not arguing that point. They're incredibly fun. The one time I ever got to go on one is a blast. As an adult, I do look at it and see it as basically an engine for breaking arms.
Yep.
An efficient method of eating children.
You love to see it, said with fear and trepidation in voice.
Okay, you had just long enough to get one out before he grabbed the vines.
Raz has to remember fear exists every so often.
Sometimes.
It's good for kids.
God. Okay, so I remember hearing a horror story from someone at some point, maybe it was you even, about like seeing some teens pull up a little like, you know, those tiny motorbikes that kids get sometimes, up to the outside rim of that bad boy. Raz, honey, to make it go at hyperspeed. The teens are gonna do that with like levitation spheres.
Oh, absolutely.
They're gonna get that fucker moving at 30 miles per hour.
God, you're right.
Oh, we don't have the dive unlocked yet. You gotta have the dive.
We don't.
Maybe we can get the thing we're not supposed to be able to get at all after we get the dive.
Okay.
Or one more.
You're right. We'll get the dive.
I can hear you like frantically mashing.
No.
I do love these, by the way.
Yeah, the safety.
Oh, you might want a way to get down. Also, the trail of like luggage from the family coming through cracks me up.
Yeah.
Destroy.
Okay. Back to it.
Sound of brother. Oh, and they propped up one of the signs out here.
That's cute.
Well, we haven't heard from Mom to find him yet, but we can admire him. He's so free.
He is so free.
He's jamming. He's grooving.
Oh, the light up fungus, so cool.
Yes. And this is another thing that weirdly ties in a bit to my childhood, is this camp, specifically. I love them. I love them. I love them.
I forgive you.
I love you, Donna.
Mom?
I mean, if little children never ran away from home, where would the circus get her workers, huh?
No.
What matters is
Also,
that the
her is
Aquatos
cute.
are all together again. And this little adventure of yours has actually given me fresh inspiration for our act.
Me too!
Did you see that unnatural and slightly gimmicky waterfall over there?
The one flowing upside down?
Away from it. No water.
Too
Hey,
late, Nona.
Nona.
It has already watered the flower of inspiration in my heart and blossomed into... Guess what I called it? Guess.
The upside down waterfall?
The Devil's Fire Hose! Let's show our runaway how we do it, everybody. Queepy, on the bottom.
The strongest little boy in the world. Ugh, I love him. I love him. I love him.
This would be easier if you didn't use so much hair grease.
It'd be easier if your head weren't so pointy.
Now, Rasputin, up top you go.
Yes, son. And then you could add a little psychic flourish by levitating this pine cone.
No, no. Then we pass each person up the tower like water flowing. No psychic flourishes. I told you. We are acrobats.
Oh, Raz has his
Parlor
mom's
tricks.
eyes.
Guys?
Why not a little of both?
Pops.
Oh, cretin.
Cretino!
Guys?
Oh, shush.
This is why we taught you how to fall as babies.
No.
It's no use. We need the aquatodome.
I'm on it.
Help him out, would you, Pooty? He's had to take on so much extra work since you abandoned your family and broke our hearts. That's a good boy.
If there's one thing the Aquatos know how to do, it's making
Sandra.
themselves at home.
Good luck.
See ya. So when I was growing up, pretty much like my whole life, we'd either occasionally pack out to the Ren Fair where all my parents fucking, I'm going to call them no good Nick old friends. And I say that with so much love about my crowd of kind of uncles and kind of aunts, except they're not related, but also they're my uncles and aunts. You know how it is. But otherwise, we would go out to, there was these sets of, like, folk music fest, like, camps, kinda, that basically, like, my parent and also a bunch of my cousins, basically all on the Romani side, would work at. And a lot of times the setup was tents and pillows and carpets on the ground and lights strung up and, like, sheets hung out and stuff built with, like, scrap wood that happened to be around, and it's all kind of familiar. And then, you know, we'd do, like, performances and displays and stuff, and kind of make a little bit of money off of all the godjos who went there who were actually paying customers. It is what it is. Don't worry, we definitely followed child labor laws. I definitely wasn't technically working from ages like 9 up. It's fine.
Do you
It's
think
fine.
this is meant
This is
to-
Nona's, right?
Yeah, for sure. But do you think, you know, on top of it being the shape of her hair, do you think it's supposed to evocate Grulovian architecture?
I really think so. It looks a lot like the houses, right?
Right? I was thinking that.
Oh, and Puzz says, I was just noting the other day, she's little, but Talia's built just like Augustus. Little baby barrel chest, she's gonna grow up with a strong build. I love that. I love that. I love that. I love that.
rules. Hell yeah.
I figure either that's Grandma's tent or, like, maybe this tent that they're in front of is, but I feel like my instinct is that this is, like, the little kid's tent.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh. Look at the beautiful purple of, like, the melanin she's got around her eyes, too.
Oh, yeah.
So their family has a little bit of, like, the purple, darker skin thing going.
Let me get in closer just in case more textures need to load in.
Yeah, this looks like the little kid's tent.
So that many years from now, when you realize how you've hurt me, you can apologize to it.
But let's try that again.
I'm glad you have a picture of me, so that many years from now, when you realize
you
how
all at
you
once,
hurt me,
huh?
you can apologize to it.
Distinctly, Myrtalia goes cheese. Nona goes, please, Rasputin, I don't have my teeth in.
Oh.
And, Donna says, I'm glad you'll have a picture of me. That way, later, when you realize how much you've hurt me, you can apologize to it.
Shoot.
Which, I've seen people be like, oh, Donatella, abuse. She's not. She's Italian. She's literally Italian Romani. That doesn't, like, excuse anything, but also, like, yeah, she's a normal level mom who occasionally gets very guilty. I just don't think it's the end of the world.
Whoa.
Also. Oh?
Sorry, my computer's having a lot of fun with me moving around the camera.
It's having fun. I love her outfit. There's so many, like, notice that she wraps up her hands the same way that in, that dipshit bad guy's vision of Raz as a peasant, he has cloth around, like, his shoes and pants against the cold. She's doing the same thing, like, in lieu of gloves.
Also, we've got the eye over here.
You can just call it the evil eye symbol.
Okay, the evil eye symbol.
Or just the eye motif that we see a lot in these games, honestly.
Yeah, that's true. Let's see.
And they're these, like, cute, chunky... I think that they're meant to be, like, beads, is the impression I get. Like, she's got a lot of, like, big, chunky beads.
And she's wearing them also as a necklace.
Yeah, and a lot of them are on her, like, individual braid wispies.
Oh, look, you can tell that the undersuit she's wearing is the same fabric as
it's the exact same fabric. The way I see it is like the base layer uniform is always those like stripe and polka dot motifs, and then the rest of their costuming is kind of done by layering over it. Oh, a headcanon from Jackal Boy for Can We Get an Aquatos headcanon? Yes, actually, I headcanon that Donna was a strong woman as her speciality back in her family's circus, because I like the idea that she's where Queepy gets it from, because he's like the strongest little boy in the world. And I also headcanon that she's from a family with like 8 siblings or something, so she was kind of lost in the shuffle and couldn't just be an acrobat on her own under the limelight, and that Augustus and his mom, Augustus and Nona worked at her family circus as like a side act for a bit when they first met. And my joke is always that Augustus got a crush on her from the first time he ever saw her bend a crowbar in a figure 8. I love that her like little practice motion is the bow flourish.
Yeah, I do too.
It's very darling. It's very good. I also headcanon that we don't know for sure that the 2 older siblings are twins, but they've kind of always been identified that way by the fandom, so I think it's cool, and also I think it's funny because all math indicates that Augustus had kids at about 20. At the oldest.
Hooray!
Are you looking?
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Nona!
I love you, Mutala.
Did you know
love
I
you,
could do
Mutala.
this?
Normal. Oh, actually, do y'all want a sad headcanon?
Not your bestie.
Turn towards us next to her. So, I have a headcanon that Raz actually looks a lot like how Nona and her sister did when they were little. It's okay, it's okay. I think that when he gets older, he's going to wind up with a bit more of a chin, the way that she looked when she was young. And my theory is that's why she has so much trouble recognizing him on his own, because she has a mental block that relates very specifically to her and her sister existing is difficult for her to fully remember because of how much had to be covered up about her sister's death in her mind. Like, so I think that eventually Raz might look a lot like her when he grows up. And I think he looks a lot like she did when she was little.
I know that's very sad, Sophie. Why don't you go lay down, Sophie?
Sorry, Sophie. Sorry,
You made
Sophie.
her sad. That's so messed up, Frankie. Sophie, honey. Oh, shoot.
Hey, thank you for resubscribing
Funny
for a
ground,
whole
ground,
month.
do a
You've been
flip.
subscribed for 2 months. Glad to have you here. Your creature is big now.
Oh, yeah. Thank
Gran
you so much,
can do a
Vanessa.
flip.
I'm sorry, I have to scratch the dog. She's very sad.
No, I understand. I understand.
I'm gonna leave them to idle for a bit while I scratch the dog.
It's nice, Dala.
Aw, she will acknowledge her. Okay, that's nice. That's good. By the way, it's very funny that she winds up this small, because in her prime, she's like the 3rd tallest character in the game.
Yeah.
I have a theory that she can actually straighten up all the way if she wants to, and she suddenly is like Augustus's size. Good night, Rubble Beans.
Sophie, baby, why don't you go lay down now, okay?
Oh, Sophie.
Nona!
Sophie.
Sophie's not even looking at me.
No.
I've got my teeth out, Rasputin.
Oh, also, her God.
Thinking about it.
Oh, you can even literally see the shape of her eyes is still. That's actually something that I find endearing, because I got them permanent half-closed eyes myself. I don't know. I see people with their eyes all the way open all the time. So I'm like, that looks tiring. You're gonna get a tension headache. Nona Bob got squashed with old age. You're kind of right.
Oh,
Nice trick.
I love her.
Is Nona looking?
Yes. She looks really impressed.
Oh.
I'm glad you have a picture of me, so that many years from now, when you realize how you've hurt
Why
me,
are you all
you can
doing this
apologize.
every time? Someone's drawing winged eyeliner on Nona.
Nona is fucking. She's waking up and putting her makeup on.
That's very cute.
Aww, the ringleader.
Sophie.
Also, I just love how Raz interacts with his little siblings. He loves them so much. Like, there's definitely a picture out there somewhere of like a 2 or 3 year old Raz, like holding baby Myrtala, like barely able to hold her, just so happy, happy. No!
No.
Shut up.
Stop, please. Okay.
Have a picture of me, so that many years from now, when you realize how you've hurt me, you can apologize to
Fucked
me.
up. Oh, she likes the smell of fire.
You need to cool down, Donatella.
It's probably good she doesn't notice that you're doing that.
None of your fortune teller tricks, Rasputin.
By the way, God, I've seen 1 or 2 people joke here and there, like outside of this chat. Oh, fortune teller's a slur. Shut the ever-loving fuck up, people. Shut up. Good lord, shut up. It's really not. Also, I can't lie, I would also like to be picked up by a Psy hand for my back.
I'm just doing this for the sake of getting the voice lines out. I apologize for my actions.
Ugh. She's a mom. She deals with this every day.
Nutella!
She's gonna kill it.
I'm sorry, Nona.
Old bones!
Sorry!
Just trying to make you fear humans again.
Oh, the bunny.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
We go!
No.
Free airplane rides! Alley-oop!
Oh.
We go! Free airplane
Oh,
rides!
good. You're catching dinner.
I'm sorry.
Titanium here must be stronger than the stuff at camp. These animals are powerful.
Okay, good. Good,
Yeah.
good, good.
They just turned off the ability for Raz to hurt animals because that was like the most aughts thing about that game.
Yeah, good, 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 good.
Also, Talia will throw down. Mirtala will pull hair. She's getting that helmet off.
Come here, big brother.
Shall we talk to Mom and the folks?
Oh, yeah. Whoop. I was so key-brained, I'm sorry.
Must make it taller somehow.
My old home. I guess you can take the boy out of the caravan, but you can't stop the caravan from hunting him down across the country. If there's one thing the Aquatos know how to do, it's making themselves at home.
I like to think that when they actually sleep in the caravan, Raz's bunk is like in the very top.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Mom.
Oh, yes, Rasputin?
What you doing?
I'm trying to perfect the devil's fire hose, of course. It's a risky one, but I think this might be the spectacle that puts the Aquatos back on top.
Ugh, and she has such a cute, strong nose that's like got the strong, like, long bridge and everything.
Yeah.
Top of what?
Top of what?
Of the acrobatic world, Rasputin. As the Aquatos once were, before the curse.
Who
What's
cursed
about that
us?
curse?
Too many questions. Stay away from the water. That's all we
I stopped arguing with that woman long ago.
Side note, I really love that her eye makeup is brushed on over the eye circles, and that you can actually see it around it, because...
Yeah, I like that too.
I just like that there's no room for anyone to be like, oh, it's like eye makeup because they're in show business. Oh, they're just like darkening the eyes because of glare or whatever. Oh, it's just everybody has that. No, shut up. I don't think I've actually seen anyone do this, but I'm defensive.
Yeah, I understand it.
Let's ask some more about the funny family curse.
Can I ask you about the curse?
Not too loud. You know your father doesn't like to talk about it. But as you know, a cruel fortune teller cursed our family, Raz. Every Aquato for all time is cursed to die in water. That is why we had to leave our grand aquatic circus behind and start again at the bottom in this humble family troupe. We may not have water anymore, but we still have the most important thing, right? We still have highly stretchable ligaments. Oh, yes, and family.
I love you, Donna.
Directly behind Donna, you can see the water motifs within the family caravan, too.
Yeah! Which also, I think sometimes about, like, yeah, she's very strong about the curse. Hey, how many times do you think she's seen Augustus almost fucking drown?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
I'm with you, buddy.
Oh, hi,
Yo,
Holly!
Holly Raiders! Butterbroth, hot brown, butterbroth, sandwich, hot brown. We're playing Psychonauts! If you have not followed through the entirety of Psychonauts, this is a spoiler yes playthrough of this game, and also we're looking at every single fucking detail. This is the slow play. This is the long play. Welcome!
Hi. My favorite sandwich is the pilgrim splatter. You get the turkey, you get the stuffing, you get the mashed potatoes, you get the cranberry.
Yeah.
Thank you
for following Cappy Orb and Mixed Bix.
Yes, this is a very spoiler stream.
Yeah.
Our talk sprites were made by the incredible puzzle gaming nerd. Hang on, let me put the thing in the thing.
Want me to do it?
Yes, please! Exclamation point to yes. Thank you. Truman Show Feelings, funny official. Thank you for the follow.
Vantronica7, thank you for the follow.
Oh hey, Beetle Buddy, what up?
Hey, thank you for subscribing with Prime. God. Also, while we're here on this stream, I don't know why, but I just really love, like, you can tell Donna, like, kind of needs to do laundry.
Yeah.
She's a little bit dusty. She's a mom of 5 fucking kids, oh my god.
I want to check out something real quick.
I'm going to go practice my acrobatics.
Aha. Remember, every time you lie, it takes a day off your mother's life. You really want to help me? Go find your brother, Queepy. He's wandered off again.
People might think this slot tuner looks dorky.
Wrong one.
I'm glad you have a
my
picture
teeth.
so that many years from now, when you realize how you
Oh
hurt
my
me,
God.
you can apologize to us.
Every single time with this. So we've got it painted on the back, but look down here. You can actually see they've got like, oh shit!
Oh.
Hey, thanks, Alex. Beetle Buddy,
Yo,
giving out
thank
one
you for
subs
gifting
to
that
viewers.
sub.
Thank you.
Oh, and that went on to Bayo Titties.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You can actually see little parking stickers.
Look at
That's
that!
pretty cool.
Yeah, they got a bunch of different parking stickers from different places. Oh, and I was mentioning earlier about how the biome details are really good. That like clover-like ground cover. It's not actually clover in the redwoods, but that is what you tend to have. You don't get grass in the redwoods, not really.
Really?
It's nice to see. Yeah, pretty much. It's like moss and this stuff and ferns and we caught her T-posing. We caught her flexing.
I think that's good for her. I think that's good
She's
for her.
doing this to intimidate Raz.
Look at this. Look at the wood carving here. The way it's...
Yes!
That's really cute.
Oh my god. Which, okay, by the way, we're literally about to start talking about spoilers. Holly played through Psychonauts. Watch that or play it on your own. It's a great fucking game. It was worth the wait. Now talking about spoilers, do we think either that, like, Augustus and Nonna had to, like, build this and carve this themselves? Or is this something Ford helped rescue from Grulovia? Because I'm of the opinion that all of the costumery, like the clothes, the capes, the stuff that has the water motifs on it that is very clearly from the original Aquatos family circus, had to have been rescued by Ford. Because nobody else could have done it. Augustus was like a kid, and he'd been hidden in a nunnery, and the flood happened inside 5 fucking seconds. So, it's very probable, in my opinion, that Ford teleported in and out of a flooded city to recover as much of the Aquatos family circus as possible.
Yeah, I think that would explain why we have the water motifs here, too.
Right? Because we have the water motifs, and it looks like the paint has been retouched a few times. Like, it's got fading on the corners and, like, from it, and, the fact that it's all custom work would imply that it's from, like, it's got electric lighting rigged up in there or something equivalent to it. It has to be from when the Aquatos were, like, a wealthy, big, still traveling Romani circus. Moth.
Oh,
Moth.
Look at it. It's
Moth.
perfect.
Perfect creatures.
This is a perfect creature.
'Cause think about it. Where the fuck else did Dion's vest or Augustus's coat that we only see him wearing during the animated intro, or the cape that Donna wears sometimes, that stuff all still has the water motif on it. They wouldn't have made it new with the water motif after everything. It's all original Aquatos stuff, and Lucy wasn't in any state to go get it. And I'm pretty sure that Ford moved her and Augustus to the States, because that's where they are now, and, like, Europe was probably flooded with immigrants from Grulovia, who all were possibly capable of recognizing her for who she was, which is bad. So, yeah, Ford preserved as much of this family as he could, and without his interference, as fucked up as what he did is, he kind of preserved the Aquatos. Which, you know. You were gonna say?
Something neat I noticed. Oh, thank God they didn't all go off at once. Check this out. The wind particles we get here with the leaves, these leaves are really outlined and really heavily stylized, so you can read them. These almost look like vectors. This is great.
And some of them are like pine needle type groups, and some of them are a little bit more like leaves. Like, they actually look like stuff that would fall off of evergreen trees here and there.
So cool.
Yeah, I feel like the fact that Ford just canonically can teleport is an understated, wild fucking speciality. Hi, Bunny. Thank you for following Synthwaved.
Thank you.
Yeah, they say outright in the intro, he teleports. That's why that's why he gets yanked out of Raz's brain. Don't worry about what that is, what he's doing.
You know how it is.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Do not worry about it. Also, this woman stims. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. She stim. Ugh, and look at her, like, she is always poised.
Yes.
Ugh, ma'am. Let's see if we can help.
Can I help?
Or,
Yes.
yeah.
Tell me how to make the devil's fire hose reach even greater heights.
Dealer's choice, Bugs.
Maybe if everyone stood on tippy toes?
Everyone is already stretched to their full height. I should know. I stretch them every day.
Oh, to be lovingly stretched by your mom.
What if we set everyone's costumes on fire?
Very exciting. But these are the only costumes we have, Rasputin.
Confirmed.
What if we incorporate animals into the act?
Overall, children are cheaper and slightly cleaner.
She has done this math, Raz. She has done this math already. Also, side note...
Everyone...
Oh.
What's that?
I just like to headcanon that they do actually have other clothing. These are just their only performance costumes, and they wanted to be dressed up to come see Raz's stupid Psychonauts.
Oh, I like that.
For singing.
I'd rather die in water.
Yeah, by the way, good catch. Her face is asymmetrical, a little bit like Ford's is, just a lot less so.
Oh yeah, that's cute.
Yeah. One eye's a little bit higher than the other.
We tried that before. Remember the big pink eye epidemic? Shut us down for a week.
Chainsaws?
Gross.
Who will pay for the gasoline, darling?
Raz is so excited about the chainsaws.
He is. Also,
Seems
look
like
like what
doing a trick
sensible
horizontally
shutdowns these are.
safer.
Safety doesn't fill seats, Rasputin.
How about some
Finish that sentence, and it will kill your mother, Rasputin.
Well, that's all the ideas I got. Sorry.
You really want to help me? Go find your brother,
Shout
quick.
my Anarchy, thank you for
He's
the follow.
wandered off again.
I do like the effect it has if you hit that one last, because it's like, okay.
Sorry about
That's-
running away.
Yeah.
It's okay, Rasputin. I blame myself.
Really? Why?
I forgot to latch your door that night.
You latch our door at night? From the outside?
Only since Queepy started sleepwalking.
Oh god.
That's... Okay, here's the thing. Two things. One, we find out later that Augustus very specifically has a bad time at nighttime. Two, I'm pretty sure all of this woman's children's are psychics. Imagine the first time you glance outside and Raz is like wandering by with glowing eyes, mumbling and howling. Because, by the way, when kids sleepwalk, sometimes they just make howling noises because they're having night terrors.
So cool. So
Also,
cool.
they tend to be camped outside, so if she didn't latch the door, Queepy would just be wandering off into the, like, underbrush or possibly traffic. So...
You know, Agent Forsyth is a very important Psychonaut, and she's really cool, actually. I think you'd really like each other if you hung out.
The woman in the suit? We get along just fine. As long as we keep our distance. A circus can only have one prima donna.
Okay, I'm going to go practice my acrobatics.
Remember, every time you lie, it takes a day off your mother's life.
Oh god! Puz says, imagine being out at night and seeing a 4-year-old lifting cars and howling.
God.
Also, Raz's baby. Raz's baby.
I missed that one. Do it again.
It's like the Nona.
Hi, Nona.
Oh, hello, my sweet little
Forget Shannon, thank you for the follow.
Thank you for the follow, Forget Ganon.
Well,
I
gotta
love
go
the
back
look
to my
he
space.
has.
Good boy. Now don't get that big head.
Shut up.
Hi, Nona.
Oh,
Be nice.
hello, my sweet little turnip.
Strawberry Lemonade Gay says, as someone with a bit of an asymmetrical face myself, seeing all these designs that don't have completely symmetrical faces make me incredibly happy, even if it's just for the art style. Listen, most humans don't got symmetrical faces. We think we do, we don't. Just more or less. But hell yeah, it's always lovely to see that. Also, Raz is so cute with her. He loves her. He loves his Nona. He loves his Nona. Let's make ourselves sad and ask some questions.
Are you comfortable? Do you need anything?
I'm happy as long as I'm with my family.
probably a direct suggestion from Ford.
Also, is Bugs quiet? The
Am I
half
quiet
fallen in chat. Y'all have to tell us if Bugs is quiet. Bugs is in a completely different sound setup, which
Sorry.
we can actually fix these things.
Yeah, for real. Let me pump myself up just a little bit. Is this better? Actually, I'm gonna put myself at 4.
Okay.
Okay, good.
Bugs is good? A little bit? I do think Nona's happiness about being around her family is sincere.
Oh, for sure.
But also...
Aren't you cold out here in the woods? Ugh, please. I'm from Grulovia. This is nothing.
Ugh. So extra double confirmation that Grulovia was ice cold, and also it's very much suggested, so, okay. Important thing to remember. Nona isn't originally an Aquatos. Her sister married an Aquatos. They were the big, fancy, successful circus. According to old documents, which are dubiously canon now, the Muxes, was the Mux her... No, that's her name after she got married. What's the original name?
Oh,
Fuck. If someone in chat knows, feel free to tell us what the original... Galocchio, right, because the hand of fucking Galocchio. Right, so they were rivals. I always get the sense that the Galocchio circus wasn't fucking doing good at all. Like, they were a circus, but it is outright stated in one of the posters from the meat circus that the Galocchios are all dead. Other than, well, us.
Hooray!
As it turns out. Hooray! That's just fine. Let's ask about the curse.
Okay.
Can I ask you about the curse? Oh, near the water. Yes, I know about that part, but then you know the whole thing. All you need to know.
Oh.
Oh,
Her eyes are teal. Donna's eyes are blue. Hers are teal. Raz has teal eyes.
I thought Raz had green eyes.
Teal green.
Okay.
Do you hate psychics as much as Mom?
They're similar.
Like the Galocchios, the ones who cursed us. They are not natural. They are not trustworthy.
Such a good facial sculpt on her.
Oh, for real. Also, Nona's doing good. Nona's doing great. So, here's what kills me with the hand of the Galocchio stuff. That's still her maiden name. I don't think Ford got rid of that information at all. Because that'd be too much info to get rid of, and there's a couple of telling statements from Augustus that we'll get to later. I do like the idea that Raz both looks a little bit like his mom a bit, but also they look similar. I'm not crazy.
Nona,
Let's
who's
ask
your
your
favorite
favorites.
grandchild? It's me, right? Oh, of course, you are my favorite. My sweet little Dion. Well, I gotta go back to my spy stuff. Good boy. Now don't get that big head.
Shut up, Grandma. Is she also penciling her eyebrows on?
No, actually, hang on. I'll show you in a sec. I have to get far away enough that not every line in the world goes off at once. Check it out. She actually has extremely thin, wispy eyebrows that are going up into her hairline. Yeah.
Oh, you're right. That's really cute. Oh, they're just subtle. They're just subtle little eyebrows.
Oh, such a good sculpt.
Puz says, Raz looks a lot like Nona, and Augustus looks a lot like his mom. I feel so normal about these observations. Yeah. I love Otto's signature on these. It's just print. It's just print. The man just signs his name in all caps.
Doing so good.
Otto! That's enough, right? That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh shit. Okay.
You're fine,
It's
you're fine, you're fine. It's such an engineer signature, it really is.
Yeah.
Do you think he's got those fucking engineer mugs so they've got like the big wide base and the narrow top? Y'all seen those?
Yes. 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 I would say yes.
They're like specially made to not be easy to tip over.
Oh, that's cool.
You get them on ships. You get them on ships a lot too, but for some reason I associate them with
Supply
engineers
chest
a
is full
lot.
of titanium, but my side pouch isn't big enough to hold it.
Oh,
I
hang
should
on, I
get a
have to
bigger
go.
pouch.
It blinks.
Oh god!
Hate that. Hate
Whoa.
that. Hate that.
Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it. Burn it! Burn it! Burn it!
I could really use a side pop. Thank you for the mental energy, side pop.
Attack. This is so fucked up.
Hey, baby.
This is Morris Martinez,
Aww.
and you're listening to KLOB. Pound for pound, the best in psychedelic sound.
We're dancing. We're dancing. We're dancing.
Weepy, there you are.
Aw, man. You found my private dancing place.
No. Sorry.
Too late. You ruined it.
Mom's looking
I love
for
him
you.
just sprinting into the woods. That's such little sibling behavior to me. Wordlessly sprinting into the underbrush.
Target practice.
I think it's good. Oh right, I was gonna spend money.
It's easy to forget.
Sometimes I forget about money. It's very sad.
Haunted water wheel.
Sometimes.
Round and round it goes. What makes it go, nobody knows. It's water. Geez, this place is a rip.
I always like the suggestion that, of course, Raz is like a connoisseur of this type of place. He's in a traveling, like, circus. He's seen every world's largest ball of twine in the world. He has a judgment of them. Oh, these springy pads look good. They look good to sit on and to bounce on.
I want to check something real quick.
Yeah.
So we know that the parents spit out voice lines. What about the other parents?
Oh yeah, now we have to check everybody with the camera.
Yeah. It's very sad.
It's fine. We need to check out some textures in here anyways. Hey, Sasha. Not
Maybe
close
I didn't
enough?
get close enough, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
he's
think
got
we gotta
a
be
new
right next to
hat
them.
on. Wow.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
That, doing good.
Looking so cool, Sasha. Looking so normal and cool. Oh, that Loboto face says Puzz. Let's go take a look. Let's see how the man is doing.
Doing good.
Feeling good.
Doing good.
What
Feeling
happened
normal.
to your incisors? What happened to your front teeth, sir?
You know.
To really get the plaque off, you have to use a metal file.
Oh god, don't even say that.
Sorry. Oh, the cigarette behind his back is kind of cute, honestly.
Right? That is kind of cute.
All he's got is work boots on.
I like the stain texture on Loboto's apron too.
Yeah.
They
Ugh.
look cool. Green shoes.
Look at his little feet. His little feet. This man walking around on stilt like fucking apparatus.
I think that's good for him.
Sasha has the world's strongest neck from wearing his big science hats 24/7. This man's neck muscles are rough. This is true. He needs one of them neck pillows. Oh, look at it. I love that it's not just that he has, like, pencils and tools and shit in here. The pocket is, like, bulging with pens and whatever that tool is back there.
Still the same turtleneck, though.
Yeah, he hasn't really had time to get changed.
Can I see your eyeballs, sir? I can see the corner of an eyeball. Hang on.
Uh-huh.
I need to come back when he's in a different hat, I think, but...
Yeah, I think so. Let's get closer and see if we can fire off that voice line.
Nothing.
Oh, he's too
Boo.
busy. Ooh.
Psycho.
Oh, that's cute. Little insignia.
Such a cool shape to this.
Yeah, and like look at like the scuffs on like the outer surface. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You're worrying about it. Don't worry about it. You're thinking about it. Don't think about it.
Okay. Yes.
Totally safe. Thank you for the follow, Stevio Citrus. God, Dad, look, I have a camera. I'm gonna take your picture, okay?
He's not looking. This is so sad. Let's get
Is
in
this
here.
even legal?
Yeah.
Legal schmeagle.
It's
Monstera.
fine.
We got a cup. Let's see. I like this painting a lot.
I really like this painting. Do you think he made this painting, or is this like an art purchase by?
You know, that's a good question.
It does kind of look like the colors from his brain, though, right? Like black and white and orange. And I still truly believe that Lily gave him this plant, and he looks after it so carefully. Oh, it's a handmade boot texture.
Yeah, actually, these are one of the flowers growing by Lily.
Oh, you're right! Ugh. Gave him a present, gave him a present, gave him a present. Employee of the Year, Sasha 9!
This goes to the guy who is the best at doing the thing that is the thing of which you could be doing for a year. Very cool.
Thanks, Truman.
Paying no, we don't pay no.
I still think these are props from Lobato's mind
forever,
because they still have,
endeavor,
they got
endeavor.
tooth on them. They got tooth on them. They got tooth on them.
These are great.
He printed them out to evaluate as part of like the mission. Yeah, I do wish the props didn't vanish when you get the camera close to them, but
is this a repurposed auto vault?
It might be. Hard to say, hard to say. Oh, he's got a recycling bin. That's nice. I like that little pattern. Also, this couch. I think we already pointed this out, but gee, that's a familiar orange, swirly, groovy motif on that comfy, cozy couch over here in his little office space. Hey, that's a bottle of wine.
Hey, check out
that couch.
this cute... Actually, no, this is the same rug in Otto's lab.
Oh, you're right!
Oh, that's cute.
That's great. Hey, Cosmion, we decided to go back here because we ran out of space for money, and while we're here, yeah, we got that camera. We got that camera. We got that camera. Oh yeah, let's look at the lamp.
Oh yeah, duh.
Sasha.
Minimum wage, tips, exclusions, enforcement.
It still got tooth on it. It still got tooth on it.
I know, I just like looking at it. I'm allowed.
I'm talking to the audience. I'm talking to the audience.
I see, I see.
Because people always go, oh, the Psychonauts don't pay good. Proof.
Oh,
You're
another
allowed.
one.
We can look at all the things.
2 of them.
Look at how scuffed they are.
Yeah. Looks like leather.
Hand stitched, too. Why is this the thing we can zoom into infinity? Hey, hey. Hey, Double Fine? Hey, Double Fine? How come everything else fades into fucking non-existent, but this one high-res glossy boot?
Okay, never mind. Nothing. Everything went good. Nothing broke. Smile. I like this piece too.
Oh god. Puzz says, so there's tooth-marked documents out in isolation by Compton, and I want to believe Terrell called to ask for forms, and Sasha just panicked and sent her the fake ones so he wouldn't have to talk to her.
God.
Accepted.
I like
Accepted.
that. I like
Accepted.
that.
Doing so good. Doing so good. He definitely doesn't have a Jigen Daisuke fucking ashtray stuffed to the brim with cigarette ends. Never, ever, ever, ever.
He's good. He's good.
He's good. He's good. Oh, look at the watermarks. This man doesn't use a coaster.
He is not dunking his cigarettes in coffee and eating them. Sasha and I would never do that. You mustn't believe
I'm
the
so
rumors
full
you've
from
heard.
cigarettes. Yum. Can I have a nap up here? Oh, she's also too busy focusing for voice lines about the camera.
Oh, I think she's wearing something striped under there.
Yeah.
That's cute. Oh yeah, you can kind of see. Oh, right. Okay, okay, okay.
Ma'am. Miss, thank you, hi.
I love these lamps.
Yeah, it's so dope in here.
Look at the way they hang down all stringy. That's so cool.
And there's the five-fingered hand symbol over there.
Mail.
4 fingers and a thumb. Mail. Ah, that good glass noise. Oh, you can kind of see Lily's area from her office.
Oop.
It's like the closest you can see it from around here, anyways.
Oh, wow. Yeah, it's like she has a really good look at it. That's kind of cute.
Oh, baby. She must look after baby.
Mia?
Yes, darling?
Find out anything new, Agent Bodello?
No, darling, and I hate it. How about you?
I have some leads, but nothing to report yet.
Oh, that sounds exciting, darling.
Well, I'll stop bothering you now.
Never a bother, darling. Ciao.
I really love that she's like, yeah, I can't find anything, it sucks.
It's very cute, but she's like
cute.
very honest
My
to
man.
Raz about it too.
Yeah, exactly, like she's treating him a little bit like a coworker.
Hi, Sasha.
Rasputin?
Any new leads?
I'm getting nowhere with this...
Unlikely friend? I'll let you get back to the interrogation. Sorry I can't help.
You've done a lot, Rasputin. Thank you.
Lobato really out here shooting his fucking shot, and I respect it.
Happen to see my car keys while you were in there, I suppose.
Please no, please no, please no. Don't do the thing.
Yes!
Hey, kid. You didn't take the toilet plunger, did ya?
No.
What's up, Chief?
Hey, I like Brienne.
I do too. Oh right, spending money. Spending money. Not getting more money. Spending money. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it.
That's the funny trick of this game, is that it's so beguiling to just keep getting Citadium.
Let's combine that Psycore with your card so you can rank up.
I do like Otto's goofy little voice cues.
Yeah, they are.
Do you think he has to go drop off, like, supplies for the camp store to Ford?
That'd be cute.
Kind of a bittersweet thought.
Good selection.
Yeah. Now we got Felix's magic bag, the purse.
Ta-ta. Oh wait.
Since there's some stray thoughts around.
I love that visual for stray thoughts from a distance.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Maybe over here.
Kind of a shimmery rainbow.
Found some thoughts. Thanks, Thought Tuner.
Puzz says, oh my god, every time Ford chases him out of camp with a spatula. Yeah.
God.
Hi, ma'am.
Goodbye.
I feel like there's a fight for who gets to claim one of the, like, free-floating working areas. It's like trying to get one of the good tables at a Starbucks.
You really gotta vulture that stuff.
Like, you gotta leave your backpack on the seat.
Oh.
She's not loaded in all the way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
That thing was making my ears hot.
No. Guess he is wearing them over his helmet. Oh, buddy. Otto really got himself over here looking like a Moomin background character.
God.
This man's name is Mechmorkin.
McMorkin. I'm not getting any more out of that.
Yeah.
Alright, so, Frankie. We have many leads. What do we want to do?
That's true, that's true, that's true. Well, we do got that brain on us.
Oh, we do got
The
that
mail's
thing on
right
us.
over there. We got that thing on us.
I'm in the office right now and I'm not fully loaded in, Colberchi. I feel that very strongly. Oh, hi!
Oh, hey!
Hi, I'm Raz.
Hey, I'm Larry.
Hi, Larry.
Excuse my lack of body. It was sick today, so I left it at home.
How's it rolling, Larry?
If I could do this.
Another day, another dollar.
I hear that.
I'm just saying it sounds nice if you could just take your brain out and let your body recover on
Larry,
its
my
own over
bottle
there.
of the goddamn Strickland.
Christ.
How's it rolling,
Do
Larry?
excuse me, Rasputin, I'm bawling.
I hear that.
Oh.
So little faith, Larry.
Scanning access granted.
Hey, Adam.
How's it going, fam? Anyone giving you trouble?
Nah.
I love you, Adam.
Okay, tough guy. Good to know.
I love you.
Scanning access
Good kid,
granted.
good kid.
Ford.
Hey, Ford.
It's me, Raz, from Whispering Rock. I need to come in there and talk to you.
Sorry, senior staff only.
What?
Ugh,
Really? Senior staff?
there's the spiral path
I'll get
behind
Nick.
him.
He's senior staff. I think.
It's literally the path to the
Nick.
Heptadome.
TV?
I think it's good. Leave him in there.
Nick, how would you feel about an upgrade to your sense of self-protection?
Good night, Mintaka Blue.
Ooh.
Good night.
Can you hear me? Ball of light. Are you in there?
Light, dark, and every flavor in between. But all these colors are just one band in this sensual rainbow of rainbows. What is this room, and how can I taste it all at once? And
Doing so
who
good.
composed this symphony?
Nick?
One symphony is beautiful, but 100 all at once? Oh God, I can smell the Big Bang. There's an ant in the wall that's grinding its teeth.
Oh.
Everythingness, oneness, nothingness, nothingness, nothingness. Is this cashmere? It's too delicious.
After this cutscene, I'm gonna have to go see.
Yeah. Go take care of the dogs.
Yeah.
I should really go back in there, but I'm just a little scared.
Okay, I'm gonna BRB real quick to see what's going on with the puppies.
Yeah, gotta check out the puppies.
Sophie!
Sophie!
I'll be right back. Sorry.
It's okay. Alright, chat. Some people might not know that Bugs is currently pet sitting for their ants plural, and the dogs need attention sometimes. They're babies, you understand. Their moms are gone. The dog's moms are gone. They're so upset. Nick has little baby hands and I'm going to bully him. I think it's okay to bully Nick for having tiny little weird hands. Not that it's bad to have tiny little hands, just Nick, specifically. God, I love this game. Also, I never really thought about it before, but you notice that the rocks in the area wind up with the same kind of stylization that the brains in these games have? It's me. Hey, see you later, Newt. Have a good day, okay? Yeah, bully Nick specifically, for a lot of reasons. Like, whatever he's doing with his hair. I'm unclear what he's doing with his hair. It's like mutton chops, extended all the way around. Let's see. Something that I especially really love about the little, like, redwood forest area is that a small detail. all the ladders are pulled up off the ground because it's been so long since they were installed that the trees have all fucking grown. Oh yeah, Helmet having, like, super sensitive, like, senses in general would make a lot of sense, honestly.
Hi, did you know there's a possum outside?
What? What? Murder!
Yeah.
Murder! Death! Murder! Kill! Help!
Yeah,
Help!
there's
Help!
a
Help!
possum
Mods! Help!
outside.
Help! Mods!
I had to go know that there was a possum outside and it was going to attack us. Thank God I am safe now.
Let's see how Nick sees us.
Sorry, waking up the controller.
No worries, no worries, no worries.
Here we go.
Everybody has the same song, sung in a different key. But it's out of sync.
One sec. The game has decided actually I don't get to have a controller.
No. Helmet autistic, I believe, is so much. Yes, I am projecting. All these characters are autistic. Psychics are non-neurotypical. This is simply true.
Yeah. No.
Oh. Oh. He's doing good.
He's doing
good. He's doing fine. Also, the contents of this, like, little table fucking crack me up.
Spectrum lover.
Hello.
Oh! Pan confirmed, alright.
You know what? Good for him.
Good for him. So let's see. Pizza. It's a cup. It's a...
Pizza, Luctopus token, little espresso.
The Luctopus token!
Mm-hmm.
That fucking kills me. Just right fucking there. And also the pizza is doing so normal. So normal. You must believe me. This is normal for pizza. There's 3 fucking pizza boxes. This man cannot clean up after himself to save his fucking life. Ugh.
Cats are food.
What?
But so are we.
Honey? Uh-huh.
What else you got, wisdom-wise?
I feel you. I feel all of you. I don't want to feel you. Can you feel me?
Doing so good. Hey, by the way, being a psychic and coming back online after, like, deprivation, that's gotta be interesting, huh?
Yep.
How do you even know what to turn off after a lifetime spent honing those powers? Dots caught in a blender, ground to miasma.
Doing so good, doing so normal.
Oh yeah, there is a line about caviar in the air ducts.
Yep. Oh, Raz is like, oh, is it stimming time? Okay. Don't worry about what he just did.
The charge makes me float.
Oh, okay. This man out here tasting every individual atom. He's doing fine. He's doing good,
just
actually.
The ingredients. We are the flavor. Whew, the oven is too hot.
Who among us at, like, age 10 haven't slammed our face accidentally into a couch? Seeing shrimp colors. Fucking literally, honestly.
Oh, shoot. Sorry.
That's okay.
Nick overwhelmed it. This is
He did. I'm thinking. It is almost midnight, which is around when we take our usual break. Do you want to take a break here and then come back and decide what we're going to do next?
I think that's a good idea.
Yeah, it's a good place to. Please, Psychonauts, please believe us that there's a controller.
I am aware of the position of my body in space and time, and space.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna figure out what's going on while we're doing that.
Yeah.
Yay!
So, like before, if you've been sitting down for a while, and especially if you raided over from Holly's very, very rad sandwich type stream, now's a good time to get up, have a stretch, take a break, get a wiggle, pet a cat, pet a dog, and we'll be right back in about 10 minutes. BRB, y'all.
Immediately the controller goes back to normal. Let me pump up the tanks. And I will also go stretch. Howdy, folks. Thank you for the follow, Rare Underwater Fish. Let's see. Good night, Mads. Sleep good. Hi, everybody. How goes? I was stretching out on the floor, and Sophie came and put her face directly on my face. Very cool. Great experience. I'm allergic to dogs also. So, Hi! Hi, hello, hi! I have to figure out where I put my mechanical pencil. Oh, there it is. This is very urgent. I have to draw Mira as a cowboy to follow up on an old picture. So, how's it going, Chad? Please do not mind the scritchy scratches you hear. Exactly, Plutes, exactly. I have to kind of look at the outfit I drew on that old picture actually, just to make sure I've got it on model. I did the horns going both over and under in separate drawings, so that's fun. Excited to see Sensorium. It's your favorite level? It's one of my favorite levels too. I think my favorite level... That's tough. Hi Frankie. How goes?
And favorite level in Psychonauts 2 is fucking difficult.
Right?
I feel like the first time anyone ever asked me that, the first level that popped into my mind was Ford's levels as a whole, but it's kind of either that or Nona's. Like, Bob's Bottles is fucking gorgeous and tells like a heart-wrenching story. Helmets is this like beautiful visual experience that like is this wonderful like semi-metaphorical exploration of the senses. They all got a lot of stuff going for them. But something about the modular nature of Ford's levels and the fucking gut punch and like the artistry, the fucking hair level.
Oh my god,
Christ.
I know.
Wow. Also, while I was on break, literally all I could think about was Otto singing the Von Drake Rainbow song. I feel like he just absently... It's like a trick that his grandkids like to hear him sing, so he just sings it to himself absently.
I like that. I like that.
Honestly, I feel like it comes down to like every level in this game is just really fucking good, and picking a favorite is almost just like where you fall on sense of style versus story in a weird way.
I am very quickly figuring out the logistics of drawing a cowboy hat. Please understand.
That's tough. I feel like that's tough.
It is.
Cowboy hats are an arcane shape. I literally remember the shock I felt as I went through the hair level, and the moment that I went, oh, those are waves.
Yes. Oh my god.
Because I hit the hair level first. Oh. There was a guy at my workplace today sitting outside in a cowboy hat and AirPods, haunting. You get those sometimes.
Oh my god. That's incredible.
Cowboy hats, the boonies of wizard hats. It's just a different type of wizard. It's just being the type of wizard that can talk to horses. And remember, always attack wizards whenever you see them. Do not attack cowboys. Cowboys are a semi-endangered species of wizard. So.
It's true. It's fucked up.
They're legally protected in California, especially. Texas, they don't have legal protection because they're still doing pretty good in Texas. But, you know, check your local, like, rules about it. Like, you might not... sometimes you can't, like, build if there's an actual... Like, if there's a proper, like, vaquero nesting site, especially.
Oh, yeah.
that's the good shit right there. We want to encourage that as much as we possibly can. Good night. An invasive wizard species, you want to look for, like, flashy, too many stars, that, like, plasticky gold costume material. I know it looks nice. I know it flourishes in your garden. Like, the labels will tell you, like, oh, it attracts pollinators. Oh, it's a beautiful perennial. But then, you know, they're just gonna fucking take over, is the thing. It's a GMO species, which GMO on its own isn't bad. But, like, you gotta examine, like, what the companies are doing with that. Yeah. Hey, Mac and Chris, we are always online until 1 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, pretty much. I know, everyone, here's the thing, you can still find wizards with your classic gold star on blue that are heirloom varieties. You just need to look. Does it have actual gold thread, or does it have a nice, easy-to-wash, yellow gold color of cotton? Is its robe, like, well worn? Is it suited for the atmosphere and the climate that you're in? You know, like, you have to look, like, is this just a showy looking star pattern that'll look nice, like, in the hardware store? Or is this something that's, like, really suited to, like, the area you're in? And remember, heirloom doesn't mean it's gonna be easy to grow, because your garden is also a microclimate for wizards.
Almost done.
Hey, we got a no pickle Rick rule in this chat. I'm sorry. I gotta get you for that. Did you know you can do customs?
What?
Give you a timeout for 6 seconds.
Oh my god.
Pickle Rick banished.
I'm gonna redo this so garlic jerky reads out a little easier.
That makes sense, that makes sense, that makes sense. What are you doing?
I'm hurriedly finishing the drawing with my remaining 4 minutes of break.
That's understandable. That's understandable. That's understandable. Yeah, have we done the hair level on stream, or were we waiting to do it, like, in chronological order?
We're waiting to do it chronological. We actually haven't done any of the fourth levels yet.
Okay, so chronologically, that's gonna be bowling alley, then male, then hair. Okay, okay. The hair level is one of the specific Ford's Brains levels, otherwise known as the barbershop level, might be a better way to put it. I think they all have specific level names, but how did you make your little avatar that moves when you talk? In the case of the physical drawing, chat member Puzz did it, but we use a specific website program OBS hookup type thing.
Yeah, so, you know how they have that one program that lets you feed in, I need to turn down this music to think, sorry.
That's okay, I can't even hear it.
Oh, right, sorry, Frankie.
That's okay.
So you know how there's the certain Discord OBS feed-in thing that lets your avatars light up with who's talking? This is a CSS plugin, formerly made by someone, or provided by someone rather, who, as it turns out, was kind of a highness motherfucker, so now someone else is hosting it. What it does is it replaces the avatar and the green light around your avatars to blink on with these two PNGs you submit to the program. So whenever Discord detects that I'm talking, Bug's mouth opens and they bounce a little.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool. Almost done.
And all you gotta do is make it so that the two avatars that you're using have some kind of gesture that kind of show, like, the character is talking. Like, for instance, in my case, usually in pretty much any avatar of me, it's just me gesturing a hand out in the air, because I'm literally a fucking hand talker.
I'm gonna come back to this later. This ain't look good. Alright, back to it. Hooray!
We can also put a link to what we're using in our Discord for later, because
in
explaining
fact,
where
it
to
is
go.
Actually in the Discord link there. Go check the podium.
Yeah.
You'll find all your answers there.
You can go check the podium of our Discord. You'll find the answers there. Hopefully that works out for you.
Please.
Mm-hmm.
We are just the ingredients. We are the flavor.
So I guess the question is, do you want to start Nick's fucking wild ride?
Well, is there anyone else you'd want to hit first, or how do you want to do this?
I mean, the thing is, we don't gotta go to Ford after we get Helmut fixed up, after all, and...
Oh, that's true.
I feel like it'd be pretty natural to hit it. I know there's, like, a lot more stuff we could go and, like, check out in the Redwoods and everything, but we're also gonna be back out there to get the bees, so... I don't know. How you feeling?
Let's do it.
Hey, Nick.
Let's do
I've got
it!
something here that will help.
Is it a blindfold? Earplugs?
While I was trying to fix the controller issue, he had a few lines that were like...
Oh, I don't know if you want to come
Everything smells. Everyone smells. It's terrible. It's beautiful.
Whoa, 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 what the? Ball of light? Are you in here?
By the way, color intensity is gonna be a going for a while if y'all don't know.
Everything's here. Too many things are here.
You're experiencing a sensory overload. Try to stay calm. Whatever you do, don't have a...
Whoa.
Oh, I'm liking watching the colors pulse on our avatars.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm about to go on stage. You're handling this so much better than I would be.
I love the direct comparison of a panic attack to stage fright.
How do we get out of here? My heart is racing. Do I have a heart?
Also the eyeballs indicating that, like, vision is overloading. It's very cool. Oh! I'm of the belief that it's very interesting that Raz, a character who wears goggles and...
It's just too fast.
Dear universe, please shut up! There we are. This is good. Let's stay here.
Oh. The surface we're on. Film strip black.
Huh.
Could be, anyways.
Wait, what is film strip black?
Literally just the material that film is printed on.
Oh.
It's a black matte, like, plasticky kind of material, and we are literally inside of a memory vault.
Look at the particles that kick up.
Oh, I love those so much.
Oh, that's
I also love it, like, oh, hey, Raz wears a helmet all day that covers his ears. Raz wears goggles that he can pull down whenever he needs to. Raz wears gloves constantly at all times, even in his alternate outfit. Raz sure already knows how to help calm someone down from, like, a panic and overstimulation event, huh? I like very much to think of, like, Augustus helping him work through this when he was little bitty babyer. Ugh, the lighting on this material.
Someone in chat said maybe it could be vinyl. That would be cool.
Yeah. Just, I feel like it's gotta be connected to the fact that we're, like, in the memory vault with the film, you know?
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, I thought I was crazy.
Doing good.
This is fine. This is
Doing
fine.
good,
This is fine.
doing
This
good.
is fine. Ugh, and seeing these shapes, like, now that we can recognize where they're from.
Cosmic Eye.
I don't like the looks of these, but I guess they're a sign that he's remembering something.
So gorgeous, this visual. Also, the noise is good.
Yeah, the noise is very good. Kind of squeaky.
Will your characters react to the low life colors? Oh, almost certainly, yeah.
Oh yeah, check it out.
We got rim lighting, baby!
It's, the way that our characters react is an overlay layer. That is a source mirror. It is a blurred shot of the entire screen shrunk down.
Yeah!
So whatever is on screen overlays as a hard light layer, sort of, onto our avatars.
Hope this is a good
and it's a technique used for, like, more, like, put together, like, total, like, virtual avatar type characters, but they work just fine for us PNG tubers.
Yeah, exactly.
Ugh, the space. The fact that the mote of light is, like, over here in this memory.
Mm-hmm.
And there's his Bobby.
Ugh. Ugh, the posturing.
You can even see the rounded shape.
Yep. Oh, you can even see, like, the outlines of his hair, too.
Yeah.
That's great. Ugh,
He's
so
over
pretty.
here next to the last thing he remembers of.
Look at how tall Maligula is.
Okay, so I do think Maligula is probably hovering a little bit, but I think, like, if we stand Raz next to her, I think she's only hovering from about where the top of, like, Raz's head is, to be honest. That's still real fucking tall!
Yeah, for real.
Like, if you look at the shape that her, like, the robe and the water column kind of makes...
Ugh, so pretty.
Raz is gonna be, like, 8 fucking feet tall.
Raz is gonna be taller than Sasha and me, and they're not gonna know what to do.
In about 2 months, he's gonna start to give the fucking cafeteria free lunches a run for their fucking money.
I don't like the looks of these, but I guess they're a sign that he's remembering something. Where are we?
Shh. It's a quiet place.
It's a quiet place.
You still don't know what to make of me yet, huh?
No, it's a little overstimulating. There's so many bits of you.
I think I hear someone knocking.
I don't hear anything. I don't hear anything.
Can we get out of here?
It's not safe out there.
I wonder if that's what Raz looks like in a psychic vision. Because we know Raz is really powerful as a psychic, too, right?
Hmm.
And he's a kid, so, like, whatever emissions of psychic energy he has probably aren't very, like, well contained or anything.
Are you going to stay in here forever?
I've already been in here one forever. Another forever won't kill me.
Look,
he's doing
no more
good.
Looking, no more hearing. No more tasting, smelling, feeling.
Look.
No more looking. No more
Alright, knock knock, motherfucker.
Come in.
Yeah!
Hey, I know you. You're Vision.
Yeah, and you're needed on stage. Come on, Psy King.
My dark place.
My dark place.
It literally, I played through this game like twice, and then Holly on stream played and was like, oh, like Viking, and I was like, oh, right.
Bugs.
Oh,
Bugs.
right,
Bugs.
right,
Bugs.
right.
I really do love that, like, Vision being Ford, like, makes sense because Ford is who recruited him. Ford literally introduced him to this world.
How's everybody doing tonight?
Oh. Tough crowd, tough crowd.
I hate the child.
Okay, here's the situation. Nick's body is sending you all sorts of sensory input. Smells, tastes, visuals, sounds, tactile feedback. You've just got to deal with it.
We know how to deal with a crowd, man.
Speak for yourself. I don't remember a thing.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I'm happy
I
to
do
have
like
an
the
audience
Vision's just
again,
kind of
but
bluffing.
Yeah.
I just wish we knew what to do with them.
Maybe they'll go away.
I don't think they will, Psy King.
What do they want?
I think they want the feast,
Sorry, I
man.
just spotted the trees in the background.
Oh, you mean the normal trees?
No, normal, legal,
they'd be
kid-friendly
happy if we could just
trees.
play for them.
Trees. That's a maple. That's a maple back there. Don't worry.
So pretense aside, the funniest thing is that it legitimately looks like buds that haven't been processed and broken down all the way.
Yeah. Smile.
Oh, yeah.
Smile. It's fine. It's normal.
I mean, I'm happy to have an audience again, but
I just wish we knew what to do with them.
Ugh, I love the figments in this world, even if I imagine getting them all is a giant pain in the ass.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, a little bit.
I think they want the feast.
A little bit of pain in the ass, I'd say. I would say it's a little bit.
Oh, the rain of tomatoes!
Will they be happy?
Also, the figment standing in for his missing friends / senses kill me.
Oh my god.
No!
Yeah, I think they only want you guys.
Yeah, it's always rough on the opening act. Sorry.
Oh, that's cute. I've never gotten that.
I ever tell you that my parent once saw Michael Jackson get shoes thrown at him because he was the opening act for like a punk show?
Seriously?
Yeah, and he was trying to do like, it was some weird like, I don't know if like, this was so fucking early, but there was some weird like, oh, it's a medical motif, and it was not the right show.
Oh boy.
Like, frontline for like a punk big act kind of scene, just, oh, you can see the tomatoes. Don't quote me. It might have also been Prince? It's one of the fucking two. I'm trying to remember stories that I've heard, like, when I was 10. Oh!
Frankie, look at your avatar.
Let me go check the actual show and take a look.
You got
Oh, I'm getting an ad first, actually. Someone take a clip, and I'll see it then.
Oh, so pretty.
Honestly, this level, I feel like they really took a good swing on like, okay, we're gonna have like a stylized type level, we're gonna like do the whole thing, and this, oh my god. Like, I remember before this game came out being like, I don't know how anyone's ever gonna like top or even match shit like Black Velvetopia, but instead they kind of just brought that kind of A-game to every fucking level because they had the time and money.
Oh, check this out. Here we are standing on, roadway. As soon as we step onto the grass, we pick up that sound. The music is dynamic in this level. I mean, it's dynamic in a lot of places, but it's very apparent here of all places.
Especially because, like, it shifts, like, the more of the instruments you get as you go.
Birdie.
Bird with a butt. Bird.
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 Oh, hey, that's a funny-looking thing there.
Oh, that's funny. I wonder what that is.
Oh, that's funny. I don't know. Seems weird. Weird place to put a cake.
Oh, who's that?
Look at his little face! Look at his little face! I'm gonna put this in chat. It's literally like a fucking, like this type emoji smile.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So what kills me is that the wedding set of figments is underneath the stage, which is more or less explicitly framed as the seat of consciousness. Oh, emotional baggage, you say? Oh, emotional baggage, you say?
Oh, the nice hat.
Oh,
Compton
he's
is crying too. Oh, they're both crying.
And look at Lucretia over here being a full, like, half a foot taller than her man. I fucking love to see it.
And Otto. Oh, Otto's face. Oh, he's wearing it still.
Yeah, he's wearing it back then. Yeah, he's had it a long time. And look at his little bow tie.
Oh my god, a tailed suit and a little hat. Oh, that's so cute.
Let's leave these here and come back for them later. Just, I don't know. Cause
fuck it.
I actually left collecting them, like, for a long time in my game, because I'm like, no, those are his. Otto Heart Eyes Mentalis. Yeah!
Exactly.
He likes seeing his friends happy. That's part of what's so funny about realizing that he's, like, not actually suspicious. He's just suspicious.
He's just kind of got a weird suspect vibe like Sasha.
First tag.
Yeah. I feel like him and Sasha talking, like, eventually drifts over into, like, are you two, like, oh, it's a wedding cake slice?
Yeah.
I feel like if you get them talking long enough, it just starts to sound, like, ambiently sinister.
God.
Oh, there's a thing under there.
Yes, there is.
Oh, I can hear the inspector digging his little nest.
Oh.
It's winter time. He must burrow. Oh, it's a sensory picture.
Yeah.
Y'all know about those. It's the rather horrifying image of like, well, what does it look like if you take the places of your body that map to the most sensory input? You get a grumble and ghoul. Does Frankie have an animal?
Oh yeah, Inspector.
Oh, yeah, the Inspector, aka Inspector Zenigata, aka Keibu, is my hamster.
No, that's a detective Frankie keeps trapped in a sand pit in his house.
It's fine. It's good. It's fine. It's fine.
You know what this crowd wants?
Yeah, they came for a feast of the senses.
So give it to them.
Oh, wow, man, it's been so long, I don't even know where my violin is.
Also, the Inspector is a dwarf hamster, so he's extra
tell me
tiny.
if it shows up. You know,
Rude.
Vision
Mean.
sounds a lot like my friend Ford.
Ooh.
Were you in a band with Ford Color?
Good old Vision. He always had such a good eye for, you know, visuals.
He's dodging the question!
Well, maybe when your full memory returns.
Sir, are you gay? I'm here with my husband. He's dodging the question!
Let's take care of those fans.
Man, I don't even know where my violin is.
Top to bottom?
Yeah.
What is a Feast of the Senses? Is it a band?
Well, it's more than a band, man. It's a non-stop festival of sights, sounds, smells, feelings, and flavors. And yes, it was our old band. Our old friends.
Who was in the band?
Besides me, there was Tasty, Dr. Touch,
God.
Audio, Sniffles, and of course, on the mic we had the Psy King.
What happened to the feast?
Well, the audience just disappeared one day, and the band drifted apart. I'd do anything to get the band back together again.
Anything.
I love the way they like distort the pupil to get like expressions out of it.
Yeah, I do too. Really good with the squash and stretch.
Yeah.
I'll find your violin. Just tell me where you last used it.
Can I even remember what it looked like? If only you could see the world the way I see it.
Fucking transitions.
The way they did that transition, I saw an animator showing it off, was they would shrink the Raz model and just move it towards the
God
Vision
fucking
model.
bless.
Right? Very
It's
smart.
fine, it's fine. It's okay to shrink the boy.
I thought the inside of an eyeball would be goopier.
Huh. This kind of reminds me of our old stage setup. Coincidence?
Coincidence?
Check one. Or is this two? That one was an electrocution risk.
I love the Psy King's little like particles.
Yeah, they're very cute.
I don't like that brand of mic. Can we
I
get a little
mentioned
more
earlier
volume
the
on
like
this mic?
the music festival folk music things that we'd go to, and one of them on the last day to wake people up to like get the hell out of camp. They would play this fucking like psychedelic guitar. It might have been fucking it was Hendrix. It was Hendrix doing the guitar version of the national anthem at top volume, played from a car that would drive by. Literally the worst sensory experience possible to wake up to.
Jesus Christ.
Fucking old hippies, man.
Them, my man? No, I'm aluminiuming them, my man. Just hoping that one cleared its windpipe.
I love Raz so much.
He's a good boy.
He's a good boy. He's having fun. He's having fun. He's having fun.
What's that, a new friend? No? An old friend then?
Oh. Psy King rediscovers the concept of violence.
Hooray!
They're playing! Also, Cosmicon says, our old stage setup looks vaguely like the Gulch. Yeah! Yeah, a little bit, huh?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I can see that.
A little bit.
Hey, what are you doing? Oh, that's right.
Sorry.
It's that kind of world.
Oh, that line kills me every time.
Yeah.
The, like, sudden remembrance of, like, oh, right. This is a world where violence exists.
Yep.
Oh, baby. Oh, buddy. You sweet 40-year-old man.
Check. Testing.
Dork.
The tip of the tongue, the lips and the teeth.
You
the
do
hard
that.
and soft palate and the uvula.
Check.
What?
Check.
What?
Check one.
What?
Check. Sibilance. Check one.
It's a good warm-up. It just sounds demented.
It is a good warm-up.
Check 1, 2. Check
The
1, 2,
lips,
3.
the tongue, the tip of the tongue. No, it's the lips, the teeth, the tip of the tongue, the hard and soft palate, and the uvula. It's a warm-up that makes the noise of those specific mouth parts as you say them. So what you do is you really enunciate the tip of the tongue, the hard and soft palate. It's good. Helps you remember where all the bits are. The colors are a little washed out on the old comic book in here, huh?
Yeah, just a little bit. I was curious about that.
Check 1. Or is this 2? Check.
Oh, he still finishes out the animation.
Mike took my lunch money once. That's why I did that.
And then my brother Dion threw him into the lake.
It ruled.
I feel strongly that his older siblings are of the like, yeah, we will torment and bother. Oh, the noise.
Is the bridge.
Oh, I love the noise of walking on these.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, so good.
Oh, look at the particle
Dion
pickup.
Yeah. Dion and Frazee can fuck with Raz all they want to, but anybody else messing with him, they're gonna destroy.
Test. Ooh, I like that sound. Rock and
God.
roll.
Helmet voice. Ah, so the pain is unending. I get it now.
Yeah, huh.
I feel like of the 7, he's maybe the most like peace and love kind of dude, and I love that, but also...
Man, those things are too fast.
Check this out.
Oof, so cool.
Ooh.
Whoa!
When you're alone as long as I was, time loses some of its meaning. And your perception of it becomes your reality.
That's true.
Want to give it a try?
That's part of why pain relief is really important, honestly. This signature kills me! Like an autograph type signature.
Good for him. Oh, so cool.
It's such a good effect.
Let's see, I'm going to put Time Bubble on RT.
I feel like Time Bubble kind of wanders around where I put it over the course of the game, like, the most.
Yeah.
Is this all the colors there are? I'm starting to remember that there might be more.
What I really enjoy is that this palette is very, like, in the area of what color blindness looks like, and then you wind up with, like, you know, more colors as you go through everything else. So it's like his vision is literally tuning up through levels of chroma sensitivity.
Oh yeah, hey, another shoe.
There's a shoe. It's fine. Oh, I love this goop.
I do
love
too.
this goo.
It's very
I love
good.
this space goo. I want to drink a glass. You probably shouldn't drink a glass.
No, it's fine. The FDA can't now. I did it.
You did it.
I did it again, please.
It's not gonna go away for a while. You have to like leave the area.
Okay. Illusion is, perception is, time is, reality is. So cool.
Yeah. Yeah, the scaffolding, like you would have at a big concert space, being all like twisted. Ugh, it's really good.
Is that a fish? I think it's a fish. Or a bus. I forget which is which.
It's a bus.
Yeah, it's a bus.
It's a bus, okay?
It's a bus.
Cosmogon says, I listened to a podcast interview thing about the sensorium and they had to go through a lot of color appliance tweaks. Yeah, actually, there's a color blindness setting that you can turn on for this game. And it actually very specifically uses one of the rainbow variants of flowers as the test of like, okay, adjust it until like this has different colors to you.
My voice sounded weird.
I think that's a really cool effect. Also, the boy's trans. The boy's trans. I'm simply saying the boy's trans.
You first take the stage. Walk up to the biggest mic you see and punch it in the face. That's how you survive in a joint like this.
Raz?
Oops. I was just trying to adjust the height on that one. Take that, Mike. That should have been taped down. Very sloppy.
That's true, actually.
We should just leave these penguins alone.
I've never heard that line before. I never killed that many of these mics. I'm like reaching out to protectively touch my mic. It's okay. They're there.
Still the best way to test a mic.
There's so many of these.
You couldn't hear it, but that one said something super
Oh,
weird.
physics.
They're trying to block
physics.
me from proceeding.
First take the stage. Walk up
Okay, now they're starting to loot. Alright.
That's why I did that.
Oh, this shot. Oh, this shot. God.
Beautiful.
I gotta fucking rewatch Yellow Submarine. I think all the time about fucking... That movie was the first animated movie to come out and not destroy the studio that made it that wasn't a Disney movie.
Wow. And I've got eyes on me.
Like, with no qualifiers. And what I love about it, it was made fucking cheap! Like, some effects in that movie were made with, like, paper taped to cardboard filmed in someone's house.
Sorry if you already saw it. I just think we should be checking in with each other. You know?
I love you, Psy King. I love you, Psy King. I love you, Psy... Oh, there he is! Oh, and he's going back over the... he's falling! He's falling backwards.
And he's
But he's also in roller skates. No. Bobby. Yeah, Yellow Submarine is an animated Beatles movie that's... saying it's for adults makes it sound like, oh, there's titties in it, but it's also like, it's about the Beatles for Beatles fans. It wasn't really made for kids. And hilariously enough, the Beatles do not voice themselves in it because there had been a TV Beatles cartoon that was fucking terrible.
Yeah.
Like, sub-Hanna-Barbera quality where they, like, made Ringo into, like, a weird grimoblin who's always hungry and stupid. So, when an animated movie was greenlit, they weren't very fucking, excited. And then when they saw it, they're like, oh, actually, that was fucking great.
Quit messing around, will you? The crowd's only getting rowdy.
Unamas. Ow. Yeah, the Yellow Submarine movie, it's not perfect, but it's gorgeous.
There's a line I got that I want to see if I can get.
If that doesn't hurt, I'm a little annoyed that you tried.
Yay! That's the one.
The most Ford energy possible.
Extremely.
You try that again and I'll set you on fire.
Yes, very bright. Unlike you.
God damn. Wait, let's see. Are there more?
There's a lot of them.
If that doesn't hurt, I'm a little annoyed that
This game really, I appreciate that there's not so much of a like, oh, try every item on every character so much in this game, but they still got some voice lines loaded.
Yeah.
Light and time band together to fill the universe.
I love these
That's
lines.
true. Me too. I like them. I know they're like cheesy and like stoner logic, but I don't know. Sometimes you just zone out thinking about perception. Fish. Fish. Post your mirror fish if you got him. What's your definition of better? You know, sometimes it's how it is, man. Suits, man. Yay, mirror fish! I love that fish. Oh god.
It's fine.
Yeah. Little guy, little guy, little guy, little guy. Little man. Oh, God, it's pretty in here.
That thing's patched out.
Oh, yeah, shit, you're right, it is like the gulch. There's even pine trees back there. They're like the only, like, non-weird symbolic trees, too.
Oh, yeah. That's
Time.
pretty cool. Time serves you.
Sense. Time serves you.
Huh.
Is there one other on there? I think they're both serves.
You serve time,
So,
time serves
you. Serve time. Ugh, I love that.
That's cool.
Helmet doesn't have a lot of sensors in his mind, and they're all teeny, says a lot about him. Yeah! Honestly, I take the presence of them in his brain at all as, like, a good sign.
We're gonna try something.
Yes. Huh?
Fast, slow, stops, never stops.
God. What are we trying, boss?
Violin in here anyway. To protect the sound? Is it climate controlled?
Oh, I see, I see, I see. I see, I see, I see. Come here. Come here. Come here.
Hey!
Yeah!
Holy shit, thank you, Puzzle Gaming Nerd, for teaching us how to do that.
We can actually access these before we're supposed to because they take fire damage the same as any other. Helmut's Hail Mary!
Oh, you love to see it.
I love this that, like, oh, okay, so the Sensorium poster is based off of his Psychodyssey poster.
Mm-hmm.
And I love that it's, like, this, we always talk about, like, on these memory vaults, they give you all of the information as clearly as possible, directly up front. This is a little theater in an area that has much, much bigger theaters.
Yep. Probably off Broadway. Well, not off Broadway, but off Broadway.
Yeah. It's not great. It's not great. The man's not doing great, which... like, you can see the crowds and the lights out there.
Yeah, look, you can actually see the sign at the top. It says bra.
Oh, you're right, you're right, you're right, God. Which, you wonder, like, was his show ever big? Like, or was, like, did he just have to tour?
Yeah.
And this I love!
Oh,
He can generate figments in the visual spectrum, which is
so
cool. Because it also confirms to me that psychic powers do exist on some level in like the visual spectrum, which makes sense because some, like telekinesis especially, you can actually see when it's being used outside of mental worlds, like of the plane and everything, which might be because it's being generated by the machinery from it, which means that it could be possible for there to be a power that allows you to see other people's psychic effects, which is really cool to me. I don't know, it's cool, it's cool.
It's fucking dope, dude.
Psychic powers are a separate bandwidth of information that's perceivable to humans. It's cool. I get excited about this stuff. Oh, and what kills me is that he was performing his heart out to, like, one person.
Yes.
One person showed up, and Helmut gave him the whole show. He, like, because that's gotta take a lot of energy to do, too, right? Like...
all that psychic
just
power.
And Ford standing up to applaud, so that he's, like, framed in the light, and it's this little teeny tiny little theater. I like to think he was sitting down to watch the whole show, but he might have been lurking in the door like a big dingus. Also, young Ford. Young Ford.
Hey, look at Bob.
Look at Bob!
Who's this?
Look at the man!
Lucy and Compton with his arms wide open. That's very cute. Oh, look.
It's really cute.
Otto doesn't have his thing yet.
No, yeah, you're right. He doesn't. But he had it by the wedding. Okay,
Yeah, okay, that's pretty cool.
And look, the path to the Heptadome doesn't exist yet. That's why they were all present for the pathway, when the pathway was in, when they're in front of the Heptadome. So this must be like midway through construction.
That's so cool. So he was the last member of the Psychic Seven.
Yeah, he was. He was the last one, which I really just Bob though. Bob though.
So
Ooh,
cute.
he's very big. Ooh, he's this new man. He's very tall, very tall.
Hi.
And I love look at the like marker scribbled in sky with the like soft cloud kind of look to it.
I love it.
Also, the Heptadome seems like such a pain in the ass to draw.
Oh my god, yeah.
It's gorgeous. It's
It
gorgeous.
is. It is.
But also...
It is.
Oh, look at this! Look at this!
Look at Cassie's face. That's so cute.
She fucking adores. She's so tickled by it, and look at Lucy too. Like her big smile as she looks up at it. Otto is like clearly like fascinated. Compton's just kind of vibing. Ford looks so proud. Like yeah, isn't he great? Isn't he great?
Mm-hmm. So cute. Oh, he's holding a flower?
He's got Bob has a flower on him.
Oh.
He's got a he's got a little daisy like in his pocket. It's cute. And look at this big grin. Oh my god. Which what I love, this is Helmut's memory, y'all.
Yeah.
This means that even through everyone else like applauding for him, you can see them all mid-plat. He is zoning in entirely on Bobby. Because he saw this little man light up like a fucking light bulb for him. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. And I love that it's his Hail Mary, like his last shot. Ugh. Like, what can we say about the fucking inherent romance of literally the last memories in his fading mind still had Bobby in them?
Oh, you're right.
It's the best. It's the best. This is what I love about the degree to which the fucking Double Fine design sensibility for these games is like subtlety and coding doesn't matter. No.
Let's go somewhere else.
We're gonna go for the most high caliber, overt fucking romance.
Yep.
I love that so much. I'm fucking spoiled now.
I am too. But like between this and Bug Snacks, I'm like,
yeah.
Like I still read into things non-confirmed, but now like, ooh, tasty.
Yeah, of course. We're over here fucking ready to be Bobo's the fucking fool over what we do in the shadows, but...
Oh my god, yeah.
I will be the world's biggest fool. I'll go to my grave if this show doesn't confirm it, still claiming it's confirmed, but... It's just... It's really nice, especially in a world where, like, the big, like, super exciting, and no shade on anyone to whom this is meaningful, but, like, oh, but Ellie, the 15-year-old tragic white girl, is in a DLC, and in the sequel kinda gay, and her love interest dies. But isn't that great rap? Aren't you so happy? No. There's other types of gay. And it doesn't have to be tragic that way. It doesn't have to be this extra info. Ooh. Also, that rainbow effect is so fucking dope.
But it's too much. Too many colors.
Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy.
You said panic.
I kind of feel that. Yeah! Oh, this song, man.
Get out of here.
Psychonauts 2 didn't even bury their gays to unbury them. They just introduced them unburied.
For you?
Thanks, Psyche. Ugh, I love the panic attack design so much. The fact that they, like, resemble nightmares so much. The, like, chroma key fire. Also this track.
Yeah.
This track's fucking dope.
Stay calm, man. Stay calm.
Ooh, we got him on the ropes, we got him on the ropes.
You're handling this so much better than I would be.
I have no idea, but I feel like I grabbed the right one every time.
My fight or flight response is triggering.
You know
I
what?
think it's going swinging.
Slow this thing
Yeah.
down.
Yeah! Oh.
Oh, thank you. I don't know what got into me.
Sometimes it's all just a little much, man. You know.
What's that sound? This guy
Oh. Oh, they're being emotional baggage near where he has a panic attack meltdown.
This guy needs a duffel bag tag.
God,
That's
remember
cute.
that conversation we were having with, I want to say it was in Paintbox chat about Silent Hill 2? James wandering around town and Raz is there to help him out, and then you just hear in the distance while James is dealing something.
This guy needs a duffel bag tag.
Just in the distance.
Christ.
I'm still fucking thinking about that.
Once we get these light ticklers hooked up, the stage show is going to be incredible.
Light ticklers.
Psy King occasionally slightly loses the plot of what we're doing.
Yeah, but I think it's good for him.
I think it's fine. Sometimes it's like that. Yeah, the panic attack designs are so fucking dope. Excuse me? Thank you. That wasn't even to bugs. That was just to the game in general.
Hey, bros.
Oh, their hair. This style. Blue Meanie's ass.
Maybe these friends are different.
What's funny too about the like friends thing is that if it was just Helma in here, these would be his friends. They're parts of his mind. Oh.
I'm doing good, by the way.
Doing good. Fine.
I don't like the look
Oh,
of that thing.
the on fire star prop was really funny. Lava lamp. It's so good in here. It's okay to do this.
Here's the hatbox tag.
You can
Oh,
use
broken
fire.
glasses.
Oh, Bob's glasses. Oh my.
Oh, it's a ticket for a show.
Aw. Which, by the way, I can't lie, it kind of kills me that like he talks like so expressly about like, yeah, so far as I'm concerned, I've been in here forever.
And the perspective. Am I using these terms correctly? It's been a while.
Extremely uncle looking at your anime fan art. And your like 13 language.
Yeah, he's doing his best.
It's a
I
mixtape.
just kind of... How long did Helmet spend in, like, brain isolation, worrying about Bobby?
Doesn't anyone here just want to sit and talk? It's always now, and then kill.
I mean, listen, man. The Craft Gremlin says, I love how the character's instruments come in, the closer you get to it. Yes! Hey, the use of music in this game in general is dope as fucking hell, but...
But eyeballs are kind of gross.
Yeah.
If you look at them closely. I already
You
feel
don't gotta
horrible
tell
for
me.
saying that.
I remember the pink eye epidemic in camp.
God.
It must be a little bit tough when you have that many kids.
So, the first
Kids are
time
gross. Go ahead.
Very cute. Oh, you know what? Oh, wait, no, I was misreading that. Oh, that's so cute. The first time I came through here and I was getting the tear figments, Because of the angle the eyes are at, when the figment flies off to the side, it looked like a figment constantly dropping that I was too, like, slow to get. I was like, where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is it?
Also, the crying eye figments leading to the Bob on the little date figment.
Oh, I know this one. This is a blender, right?
That's right. We're gonna make taquiris, buddy.
Hooray!
Daiquiris? Yeah.
Well, this is a strange way to use a blender.
Look, he doesn't know any better. You can say it however you want.
That's true.
Oh, you're
That's
right.
true.
It's
That's
a
true.
lamp. A lamp for making drinks.
Yep.
I just love setting Jack Black fucking loose on this. Imagine the delight of like, okay, so you don't remember what concepts are, just
have fun.
I think I hear
real, like, stoned, all the way to outer space type.
Beam of light, rainbow bound and bonded.
You just know this is what Ford sounds like high.
Statue big enough? Oh, well, you need a big ego at the front of the band, am I right?
I love that. I love that assessment of Ford.
Yeah.
My eyes feel so full, I think they might throw up. Is that possible? Is that what crying is?
Doing good.
Bugs.
Doing good. Doing good. Doing good. Doing good. Doing good.
Dude has drunk a lava lamp. No, but I think he's used a lava lamp bottle to serve drinks out of.
Yeah.
Was it because he missed the pigment bugs?
So, listen.
It's okay.
All right. Oh.
Hey, more of those killing
Yeah. Killing friends. Fucking flash animation from the aughts ass type name.
God. New
It was a rough era. You could release your animations online and be the first person to ever invent the idea of a cute animal killing something.
I assume because of all the giant eyes.
That's right, bud. That's right, bud. You got it, you got it. He's doing so good. He's doing so good and okay. He's doing fine and good and okay. This man's gonna spend like a hammock after he, like, a month in a hammock after he gets back to re-embodied.
Like a blender, but do not pour any drinks in it.
Oh. Fun. Can't do anything around here.
That's it.
God, I'm going on
The
that.
path is clear to the object we desire. What was that again? Something to do with mixed drinks?
Yeah, bud. You got it, man.
Is this the end? Or have we bent around back to the beginning?
I feel like if you put all of the sense... If you put all the, like, sensory language stuff, that you just get the sound of the blunt rotation.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Little hearts on the fucking epaulets.
Holding it up Eddie Brutal Legends style.
I was gonna say, it's a little bit. It's good for him to do this. It's good for him.
God, I wish Brutal Legend was streamable. I love that game so much.
Yeah, it couldn't. Jeff Bezos would teleport in. Snap our fucking necks. Yeah!
Go off, King. Go off.
Oh, fuck it up. Fuck it up.
I hate it.
Well, some of them love it. The rest of them hate it.
Boo, we hate your eye.
Fish!
Well, it's better, but to handle a crowd that size, we need the whole band, man. We need Tasty, Sniffles, Dr. Touch.
And Audie.
Yeah, Audio. You're remembering, man.
Where are they all now?
Which?
Oh, they wandered off when the audience left. Could be anywhere. This festival covers so many acres.
Oh.
It's good. It's good.
Raz pointing in fear is very Frankie, I know it's kind of late, but do we want to go until we finish this level?
So what's driving?
It does sound kind of fun.
Right?
These are the concession stands. If they got hungry, they'll be here.
Let's go around the outside circle of this map.
So there was one
it's for
giant
Sorry, they might have wandered into the campgrounds. It's true.
Hey, thanks for the follow Scribble makes.
Thank
The
you.
wise thing to do would probably be to pause after we get to the next part of the level we're gonna chill at, but also I am... It would be kind of fun having done. Ah, fuck it. Ah, fuck it.
Yay!
Ah, fuck it. I'm awake. Fuck it.
We're not here to run people over.
As
all right?
always, any of y'all who need to go to sleep, please absolutely do. We'll see you on the VOD. We don't sleep till 6 a.m. We don't sleep until 6 a.m. Neither of us sleep. Good night, Ploots Boots.
Good night,
Bugs,
Ploots Boots.
Bugs, why are you doing this? Why are you doing this?
Good idea. Let's look here.
Let's look back at the stage.
If we start to flag, I promise I will drag Bugs fucking off air. I can do this. I have a horn.
Let's look for clues. Let's see if there's any clues around here. Sir, have you seen anything around here that could help us?
No! Why would you do this on purpose?
Sir,
Leave her alone!
Sir, can you help us? Sir.
No!
I just wish we knew what to do with it.
Excuse me, sir? Could you help us? Could you help us? Could you help us with something, sir? I guess not. I guess they can't help us. That's too bad.
Hey, Stabbin, we're going late tonight.
Everybody, back in the van.
Also, the rainbow smoke from the van. I really do love that, like, the first time I played this level, I'm like, oh, like, lots of rainbows because, like, psychedelic. That's really cute. And I'm like, gay, gay, homosexual, gay,
These are the
gay,
concessions.
gay.
If they got hungry, they'll be here.
What are we thinking on order?
Okay.
I kind of like getting to audio and Dr. Touch last. I
They
think
might
that's
have wandered
meaningful.
into the campgrounds. It's true.
Let's
Good
hit up the
idea.
concession
Let's look here.
stands.
Tasty
We're
and
allowed to
Sniffles
go.
hung
We're
around here a
usually
lot.
so good.
Oh, so many scents and flavors.
Lines, man. So many long.
Yeah, bring your own fucking food to
I'll go
music
find Tasty
festivals if
and
you can.
Mhm. One time I was at the Warp Tour, the Vans Warp Tour, and I made a whole plate of peanut butter sandwiches for me and my girlfriend at the time to eat after the show. It was so hot at the Vans Warp Tour that by the time we got back to the car, the sandwiches had turned into toast.
No! Also, good night, Tan Beanie.
Good night.
Such a shame.
Oh, that does. I'm looking over at my terrible rice cake puffs.
I'd do anything to get the band back together again.
Oh, that doesn't hurt at all when you think about Ford.
Doesn't hurt even a little.
Oh, hey, this way too. We'll get both the memory vaults before we actually get to audio.
I say it's good to see anything. Am I right?
Oof.
Hey, buddy.
Or,
Come here.
oh, with Bob right on top. He's good. It's okay to do this. It's okay to do this. It is okay to do this. Come closer. Come closer. Come closer. Come closer. Oh, I'm a normal child. I'm a normal child. Come here. Can we do it from, like, on top? Do we need to? Hi, Bob. I love how many... Oh, it doesn't go under you. Okay. I love how many... Oh, we got it! We got it! We got it! Oh, Ford forgets.
Good night, Tan Beanie. Ooh, look at how
love-
Malicula looks.
Yeah. It feels like such a like frozen singular moment too. Like, and it's just so like, this is not his friend. This is not the person he remembers. This is he is dealing with something else.
Oh,
And it's a
look
good
at
way to
Bob's
like
face.
like the continuing to obfuscate the way she looks. Heartbreak time! Yay! Oh my god, and Bobby back there. What kills me too is like, we find out later that Bobby is really one of the only members of the original 7 with really strong fighting capabilities. He's a lot like Lily. Lily will probably have skills like him eventually. And he actually brought the fight, and Helma, like, the #1 kind of a non-combatant who managed to talk to her enough to see that she was still in there, which probably gave Ford, like, we'll see this memory later, but it probably gave Ford, like, the knowledge that Lucy was still maybe savable. And then this, and then this. And the, like, jutting rocks around the, like, water and ice.
Oh, you can really see that his hat was a knit cap here. That's cute.
Yeah, it wasn't a real helmet. He just likes the look.
Bob's face.
The fucking, like, like, just howl of despair type expressions. And, like, look at Otto. Look at Otto.
He knows what he
did. Otto, to this day, openly tells a kid right away, my invention didn't work, and it cost us Helmet.
And Compton's face, the way Ford's pupils are juddering.
Yep,
if you look up close.
Yep. Like, that's always something that I think about with Ford. Like, I'm never gonna excuse him, but dude sure was in the middle of the worst fucking day of his life. And let me tell you, sometimes you both don't think clearly, and think very clearly from a limited emotional capability. Just...
Cassie.
Yeah. Trying to help him out. Just the way he's like collapsed here.
His arms just at his sides and down.
Just, he must be so far down they couldn't have grabbed him. Like, even with all their powers. What can it do for them? And the one member of the crew who could have rescued someone from that deep of water.
Oh, it's Grulovia. Like,
he's he's literally in the fight literally happened over drowned Grulovia.
I really didn't realize how deep drowned Grulovia was until this.
Oh yeah. I still have the personal theory that like whatever was held back by the dam might have been a section of like an ocean dike. Or like a water lock was behind it for like raising ships, because we know from the caviar thing that like some kind of very specialized fishing fleet situation was going on. It's heavily suggested that we're somewhere close to Russia, might have even been part of the USSR at some point. We know that it's in an area that gets snow, so we're looking at extremely northern European, and this water, this is like hundreds of feet of water.
Yep.
And that kind of physics, the flood happened in like under a second. I'm convinced.
Wiped out the whole town.
No time to do anything about it. I don't even think she had enough power to do anything about it if there'd been time to react. I don't think even a hydrokinetic of her fucking skill levels could have done anything at all, even if she'd known it was coming.
Mothra Gunnery points out the line work is all wobbly while he's underwater. That's great observation, you're right.
Also, what I love is that, like, the fact that he was cognizant enough while this was happening to get the emergency, like, sneezing powder out. Helmet.
Especially since, like, 1, drowning, 2, below the head, 3, deep, cold water.
Freezing.
Yeah.
Freezing cold.
Yeah. So,
which,
like,
I wonder how much
shutting your body down.
Yeah.
You're fighting for consciousness, you are drowning. he still
Which
does this.
I always get the implication that, like, because the machine got set off, it keeps freezing after this point to be like feet of ice. Which is good and technically kind of good news for the state of his body.
And
Kinda.
I guess in that way, Grulovia is preserved too.
Yeah, nothing to... Honestly, I kind of hope that eventually they can get the ice situation fixed, because this might be a little bit sad to say, but it would almost be nicer if Grulovia could decay properly. It does feel meaningful to some degree that right now Grulovia is preserved in ice. Literally, the moment of the destruction of this whole country is just
oh my god,
sitting there.
No wonder Gristle thinks he can get everything back.
It's preserved.
Christ.
He thinks he will call her in, and she will make the waters all go away, back behind the thing, and Grulovia will exist again, and he's the heir, so everybody will come back, or else he'll make them come back. Doing good! Speaking of doing good... Okay, so what's especially fascinating is that this puts the timeline as they saw Helmet go under, everyone else reacts, this is where the psychic duel happens. Which, you know what kills me? Otto's tech did work. These have to be Otto's tech. He's gotta be who invented the psychic handcuff technology, right?
Yeah.
The original three, fucking hand in hand. This, to me, also proves that I don't think Ford knew how badly this was gonna mess him up.
Yeah.
I don't think he was thinking very clearly about it. Even, like, he couldn't have been. Ugh.
And we
Go
know...
back one? Yeah.
We know from Psychonauts 1 and Raz's perception in it, when you're a brain, you can still perceive the things around you. So...
Yep. Helmet is literally actually physically the witness to these things that happened.
Yep.
And it just... Where do you even go after that? What even just happened? Like, can we go back one more? This hurts a lot.
Yep.
First of all, Ford had to have teleported back to the States with all three of them, and he then later teleports her. I wonder if Ford's condition got made worse by how much, like, extreme psychic power use he did around it.
Yeah, because look, his hand is kind of, like, trembling here. He looks harried.
He can barely readjust, like, the machinery again, and that's, like, basic telekinesis. So, okay, they go to Grulovia in the plane. Reminder, he's afraid of heights. Has the psychic duel. Did he look at his hairline here. This dude went bald from stress in one fucking day.
Good for him.
So he had the psychic duel, he teleports the brain and Maligula back, which, by the way, explains why nobody connected the brain with Helmut. They don't know that Ford teleported back here. There's no reason to connect the two things. He uses the power to do this, which we know from this game usually requires the entirety of the fucking 7 to use with, like, actual precision and, like, delicacy, which, oh boy, Ford. And then we know that he had to teleport one more time because Augustus was still in Grulovia.
Yep.
Let alone, like, my pet theories about him recovering stuff from the waters of Grulovia while freshly, like, brain fucking destroyed. Or he might have done that between the two. It's unclear. Don't worry about it.
And Bubbly Milk in chat is pointing out you can see the mental energy going into powering the lathes to do this.
Yup. Like, Ford is a psychic powerhouse. And I think this is, like, some real adrenaline lifting a car off of someone kind of checks he's cashing.
Yep.
The lighting here too, like the way he's like holding his face, like the grief. Ugh. It to me, him breaking his own mind, like there's also an element of like self-punishment in this to me. Like, well, at least it's me too. I'm now the criminal in this situation. I let this happen. I feel guilty about everything that happened. Me too. Oh.
Sandwich. And Otto walks in and goes, whoa?
Man lumbering through the scene like fucking cryptid footage of Bigfoot.
Yeah. Cool.
Burger.
Mmm.
Hey, listen, you still gotta eat. Okay, free brain, yeah.
Pug, free brain.
Yeah, once again, thanks to Puzz for figuring out that you can skip having to, like... Because normally you come back when you have the ability to make your little paper buddy.
Wow. Look at all the nicks. They sound hungry.
The nicks.
Gotta watch out for the nicks.
You gotta watch out for the nicks.
I feel bad about cutting in line, but I'm on a mission.
Raz, you perennial good boy.
Hi, can I help you with it?
Purse. We've mentioned this before, but Psychonauts really is Echolalia the game.
Wow, this unruly crowd takes me back to my circus days.
Your circus days were last week. Also, these are fun to run over.
They are.
Ugh, the heads of the Knicks.
Oh yeah, and because
distressing.
Because it's a sea of people.
Yeah, that curse. Boy, that curse. It sure works in a lot of situations, huh?
Nice. Hi, you're the test image for the color menu.
Yeah, they sure are. Smart way to do it.
Yep.
Which, I do really appreciate how many, like, there's actually a lot of very nice, like, settings for Psychonauts that can make it easier if it's difficult for you to play the game, which is appreciated, because the difficulty barriers of the first one are some of the worst things about that game.
Oh, the two little tents together, that's cute.
BlueUBO3 says, he's reminiscing like he hasn't been in the circus for 20 years because that's how he hears people on TV talk about old memories. He's such a nerd.
God. That's very cute.
You're not wrong.
Yep. I think if I fell into that hungry crowd, they would eat me.
Also, while it is comparable to game stuff, I can't emphasize enough, this is just kind of how music festivals get if the food runs out.
Yep.
God help you if there's no grilled cheeses left.
You have a bunch of people who are very stoned, who've been standing in the hot sun all day, who then after
yelling,
that are
dancing,
yelling,
skanking furiously.
And then you're like, oh, and we don't have any food, by the way.
I do like the silhouette effect for if you're, like, back behind something. That's a nice way to handle that.
Yeah, I do too.
Let's use the ladder.
Fine.
Ooh, the noises of grinding on things are so dope in this game.
I think Donatella and Nadia would get along.
Aha! There they are!
Yeah, but in a I love this bitch kind of way.
Hang on, kid.
We're trying to decide what to order.
Hang on, kid.
You can eat after the show. Vision and Psy King are waiting by the van.
What? Psy King is back?
Let's get our instruments.
We've been in this line for so long, I'm not even sure where they are.
Oh god. Oh yeah.
Come here.
No, I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Good, 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 good.
Well,
from
I gotta
from
go.
the top?
Let
Oh,
me
God.
know if you find your instruments.
I don't know why, but I got the impression he was going to be more helpful than that.
God. Sass. Sass. The fucking Sass duo.
Do they have corn dogs? If so, that's what you should get.
Kid, the psyching is back. This is no time for eating. I can't believe I just said that.
Why don't you just buy new instruments?
My instrument is like a part of me.
Yes, mine too. But part of me I set down somewhere and I can't remember.
Sometimes it's like that.
You
I
guys
do
let me
love
take
that,
a
of course, Raz
I'll
loves
bet I
corn
can find
dogs.
Yeah.
He's
Oh,
10.
Tasty, I can't decide.
Well...
Normal, normal, normal. Don't worry about it.
This is normal. It's like
It's
do
fine.
this every day.
It's fine. Hey, Side King.
Maybe I can find their instruments before they make up their minds.
So... Go ahead.
You see this figment right here?
Mhm.
When you approach this bag, you probably see it like this. And if you're over here, it's probably purple on purple. Guess the one figment I was missing.
Oh, no. That's mean. That's mean. That's mean. So my story about this area is that for some reason I had a problem with these, like, hard candy balls. Totally normal candy, don't worry about it. Where, for me, throwing them didn't register when I was in this room at first, and I don't know why. But because of that, I thought that the mechanic was that you had to, like, pick it up and, like, gently set it down on the tongues.
What are these made of?
Which does work.
I'm just
but
assuming these are big dumbbells.
yeah, see the way it bounced off that first time? That's the trouble I kept having.
Weird.
Yeah.
I have to admit,
I had something similar
I'm a
happen.
little afraid of this one.
Why?
That's
Because
okay,
of all the
Russ.
tongues and boogers? That's all just part of being in a band, man.
Polycule confirmed.
God.
Not really, but also.
That certainly took a long time. Come on, our fans are waiting.
Be nice to me.
Nice. Oh. Nothing? Nothing? Okay. Yup.
Can't burn everyone with lasers, I guess. So sad.
Fucked up. Fucked up, actually.
This smells like the way across.
Does it? My man? I'll take your word for it.
Smells like spaghetti. I'm going to show you the meanest nugget of wisdom in the game.
But it's a very sensitive,
Yeah.
Hello?
capable organ.
Hello? 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 Sir?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
So many people eat without really tasting. It's such a shame.
It's true, man. What are you trying to do here?
Here's the meanest gold mental nugget in the game.
Oh my god! Helmet,
Or nugget of
why?
wisdom. Yeah.
Oh. Helmet's not being weird, y'all. It's fine. He's just really stoned.
I think it's good for him. There's also the semi-intended strat this way, but why not make things hard for myself?
Certainly an adequate supply of tongues in
Yeah,
here.
Bugs does things.
I'm powerful.
It's one of
It's
those
cool.
double take-up buses.
Speaking of, very powerful.
I'm powerful. I'm cool.
Don't forget, you can fire these off in a row. There's no actual time limit on like, oh, you can only do one. I say, bullying the bugs.
Here's the steamer trunk tag.
Peace and quiet again. How nice.
I feel it, man. I feel it.
I've forgotten how many flavors there are.
It's true.
I swear I can taste this thing.
Don't worry about it. It's still over there. Don't roll off the edge. Don't roll off the edge.
Please, please. No. Ooh.
Oh, nice.
My instincts are telling me not to hold this thing too long.
I just love that after like fucking years and years of people being like, oh, you know, Psychonauts actually means LSD taken. That's what that means. Double Fine went. Yeah?
Not really.
You taste like shoes.
Yeah, buddies?
But no one's.
Raz does wear a lot of leather.
What's
Very
that
cool.
smell?
Oh!
Oh God, it's my own sweat.
Oh my god, I just realized something.
I can smell my own sweat.
Oh yeah?
You're not supposed to be able to do that, are you?
I'll wait till this.
Oh God. Now I can taste it. Ah.
Psyking just proved those ain't Sasha's hand-me-downs you're wearing. They're new shoes.
Oh, that's really cute.
You taste like shoes, but new ones. Uh-huh, Sasha? Hand-me-downs? Uh-huh. From when you were a kid, huh, Sasha? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You definitely didn't order those mail order like 2 days ago, Sasha.
No, Sasha would never do that.
No. He definitely
very
isn't gonna
practical.
make... He's not gonna make Raz fucking custom shoes any day now.
Stay calm, man. Stay calm. My fight or flight response is
Sasha is extremely dad, too.
It's super cool how Raz has like 4 parents and 7 grandparents.
It's good for him. It's good for him to have this.
Wish I had a side pop right
Laying flat on my back. I wish I had a side pop right now. I do this whenever I get hit. I just go, I wish I had a fudgesicle.
I'm just giggling because all I'm thinking of is Lily voice. Hey Raz, why does your dad call Agent 9 baby girl? Let's talk about something else.
Let's talk about something else.
How do we get out of here?
Listen!
My heart is racing. Do I have a heart?
Yeah, you got a heart, I think. Yeah!
Oh, phew. Oh, yeah. Back to my regular smell again. Which, if I'm being honest, I've never heard any complaints about.
Good for you, man. Good for you.
Good for you.
I think it's good for him to do this.
I think so too. Right.
Yeah, it's a little tricky to orient sometimes.
Can't breathe without smelling. That's part of life.
Regrettably. It's the same one with the pot. I just love how many of these are like...
Hello?
Thanks, Helmet.
Thank you, Helmet. So cool, Helmet.
I just love how many of his memories of Bobby are just like him with his flowers doing his thing.
You know that without smelling, most flavors fall flat? That's a known fact.
That's a known
Thanks,
fact.
Helmet. That's a rock fact. Hey, it is the season. It is the season.
I think you like that a little too much, if you ask me.
No.
Shut up!
No.
Oh, the dark thoughts.
Yeah, he is like the person with the most dark thoughts. No, that's not gonna happen.
That's fine. That's fine. Bugs.
I want it.
There's one to the left. You can. It's just not from there.
Whoa! I did not see that coming.
Gross.
Close, 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 close. Close.
Oh, we never did pick up the dive, did we?
We got it. We got it. We got it.
Who's
we? Got
we?
It.
Who's we?
We're a team, man.
Yeah, but you're making some decisions on your own.
Listen.
I was about to jump in there.
Don't worry about it, Psy King. We got it. We got it. We got it.
This area really smells. Get it?
I would be desperately curious to know how many of these lines are just kind of Jack Black freeballing.
Yeah.
Spitballing. Shut up.
Listen,
It
I
is
don't doubt
1:30. Oh, the bob face.
That's cute.
Little smile.
I swear I can taste this thing.
Hey!
Hey! Score! Doing the trick shots here. Doing the trick shots here.
You love to see it.
We'd love to see it.
I like the smell of this bridge.
Very cool.
Secrets of the universe always on the tip of your tongue.
Compton? I do love these designs.
I like the sequence a lot.
Yo!
Sun boy, sun boy.
I love him. I love him. I love him. I love the child. I love the child. Yay! I'm waiting backstage.
Okay, those people just don't appreciate flavor. But I
Oh.
Ooh, that's a good look on you, Psy King.
We need to get the whole band back together. Am I right?
We need Dr. Touch. And we need audio.
Oh. Oh.
It took me so long to notice the lip eyelids.
I could really use a drink.
So, why aren't you the singer?
You wouldn't ask that if you ever heard the Psy King sing. He is amazing.
He's the best.
Oh, please, you're making me blush.
So, why aren't
you wouldn't?
He's the best.
Oh, please, you're making me blush.
Gesundheit.
Very funny.
Yay!
Hey, how are you, Olive? I mean, Psy King.
I'm a little overwhelmed, but you know.
Oh!
Too much sense.
The nose
better
is his
than none,
helmet.
right?
Oh god.
His hair. I get it. Let me BRB real quick before we hit that next level.
Okay. I'm basically this band's manager, since none of you are any good at multitasking.
Fuck. That's great. I'll tell Frankie about that. Hi, chat. How goes?
I should probably get back in the field.
No. Hi. Hi. Thank you all for staying up so late with
Have I
us.
ever mentioned my self-help books? Oh, I have? A million times. Okay.
Mean helmet.
I can't wait to write a book about this.
Jeez. 11 a.m., 4:30 a.m. Good God. Thank you.
Still have 2 more bandmates to find.
a pep talk before the show?
That's cute.
Hey, Tasty, don't you just love bees?
Sure do. We're really into those bugs. Not sure why.
Me either.
To be honest, it's a little weird.
I should probably get back in the field.
I think next time before we play, I'm gonna load up another save that is up to this point, and we'll load in
Have I
Dr.
ever mentioned
Field
my self-help books? Oh, I have?
and audio so we can catch their dialogue too, because I think that would be interesting. Hey, why the fuck is there a wasp? Okay. Sorry, the volume slider is covering like the last sentence of chat for me. Why is there a wasp in your house
Basically,
now?
this band's manager.
Well,
None of
that's
you are
the
any good at
magic of
multitasking.
bug chat. If you sign up for a subscription or you are given a subscription, you are eligible to receive a wasp. This rare opportunity will come to you. Hi.
Hello, hello. Are you all in here threatening new people with wasps? You can't get rid of the wasp, but very mean.
Frankie, you missed a really funny conversation prompt.
I should probably
Okay.
get back in the field.
So, Sniffle starts saying, like, I'm basically the manager here because I'm the only one good at multitasking. Have I told you I've written a book 1,000,000 times? Okay. I can't wait to write a book about this. And then Sniffles goes, hey Tasty, don't you like bees? And Tasty goes, yes, I love bees. Not sure why. And the Sniffle goes, yeah, it's kind of weird, right?
God! That's so cute. I just love, like, okay, Helmet also remembers, like, stuff that maybe got on his nerves a little bit that he remembered, which is cute, because that's the same way, like, Cassie remembers people a little bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna, next time we stream this, I'm gonna set up a side save, at this point, but with audio.
Oh, with
and
audio,
Dr. Tuck.
yeah, good thinking, good thinking.
They might have wandered into the campgrounds, it's true. Good idea. Let's
I do
look
love
here.
this little book map set that, like, Raz is holding.
Me too.
Well, this is the campground. Dr. Touch and Artie used to like to come here.
They like to get high out here.
So, you're saying they're up there?
Yep. The view up there is amazing.
Smile. Hey, you wanna see the meanest figment in the game?
Yeah!
Go on stage. Stay calm, man. Stay.
Green on green. Behind all these props.
God. Also, it's cute that he suddenly gives his panic dialogue because we're gonna go find audio.
Yeah.
Dark thoughts also, huh?
I've heard about music
Leading.
festivals like this, but this one is surprisingly clean.
True. It's almost like he's worried about his Bobby.
Almost.
For 20 years. 20 plus years, really. Why not just get the dark thoughts?
I can't. I'm not high enough level yet.
Oh, you don't have that connection yet? Oh, that's right. It takes a while to kick in.
Yeah, it's at level 30.
Okay.
You
We
just
may
try-
have to come back for them.
Yeah, I know. I'm thinking. I'm finagling things.
Okay. One more shot. You get one more shot.
Thank you, Frankie. Thank you, my friend Frankie.
Bugs.
Hang on. I almost have it.
I'm gonna start a timer. Alright. Back it in.
Alright.
there's some emotional baggage here.
I don't. I don't.
Yeah.
He might.
It's fucking daunting me. I'm feeling really normal about this.
I can't seem to connect to that idea. Guess I need more practice.
We already have to come back for the dark thoughts in the other area.
No, I went and got that one. I actually did it on the last one by an inch. I did, actually.
Okay.
Oh, God. I'm fine. I'm good. I'm so good.
Still, where are all the bathrooms?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
You're in the woods.
That ends badly when people do that.
That would really be a feast of the senses.
Yeah, music festival porta-johns are, distinct. Baked in the noonday sun. The sound of the waterfall. Yeah!
Trans colors, confirmed.
Confirmed!
Alright.
For who? Yes.
Yes.
Buses. Gosh. The goofy, like, bush speaker trees.
Yes, I love this one. It's such a weird design,
Good.
right?
What are you? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. T for tea couple. Yeah.
Yeah. Listen, Bob just the opposite of lucked out, where you get the thinning hair from tea.
Suitcase test. Gotcha.
Well, listen, it gave me a full beard and the voice turned out pretty good, so...
I like to say it migrate.
We
Top of my
always
head
do.
to the bottom.
No, we don't.
Also down my
You
back.
know, me?
You'll learn about that, kid.
Oh, choo-choo. Here comes the blame train. For someone who's all ears, you really don't know how to listen. For someone who's all fingers, you've really lost your grip on reality. Are you full of wax or something? Look, I don't want to fight. Me either. Let's just be quiet. Fine with me.
Frenemies.
Me too.
Frenemies.
I heard
What I'm always curious... God. Is this like them how they were? Or is this because Helmut knows them so well he knows this is how they wound up?
Didn't you guys see the huge crowd down there? People are screaming for the Feast of the Senses.
That's what I've been telling this one. But the problem with him is that he just won't listen.
Audio's looking at the
Psyking, there is
stage,
no
huh?
feast. There's nothing.
But Psy King is back.
What?
He's down by the van with Vision.
But we're not ready. We haven't practiced. Dr. Touch, where are our instruments? I thought you had them.
The pointing is very good.
Such a good fucking bit. This is good. This is good. This is good. This one gets me so bad, but it does.
Leave the touching to the professionals, please. I should have stayed on the mountain.
You're still on the mountain. Also, it does feel meaningful. The audio is like... Like, he's looking at the stage where the Psy King is, like, missing from.
Yep.
Just waiting. Just waiting. God.
Okay, it's the same. Sorry.
I'll look for
They
them
talk
in a
about how
minute
Bob
after I
liked
do
plants
some
more than
stuff.
people.
Okay, we'll just stand here and fight with each other then.
Yay! I feel like he never really got along with anyone but Helmet all that well. Yeah, you get the feeling he's kind of always been cranky, honestly.
Fuck hands make my god.
I'll look for them in a minute, after I do some stuff.
Wrong button.
We need those instruments. The crowd's getting angry.
Hey, that kind of pressure is not helping.
Yes, that makes us just want to stay up here, where it's safe.
Oh. And Otto sure stays in his lab, huh?
Maybe you could perform
Otto
without your
sure
instruments?
stays in his lab.
What could we possibly perform without our instruments?
Magic? I do know a little sleight of hand, you know.
Oh, the wing.
Please.
Okay. Okay, I know it's just his mind and it's like, haha, the joke of like touch. But consider, won't you, please, won't you consider Otto knowing a little dumb magic trick or two?
Absolutely. He will pull the quarter out from behind Raz's ear.
He likes to claim it's a psychic power.
Quarter kinesis, Rasputin.
I don't think that's a real psychic power. Well, who'd know better? No offense. but
Dollar
it's me.
kinesis, Rasputin. It is a power. Take it.
He just keeps pulling quarters out of Raz's ears and then just like putting them down in his hand. Not at all a sneaky way to give a child money.
No.
Sounds good to me.
Let me give you a hand.
Yeah!
It's cool
This
to
is
get
fine.
infections this way.
This is fine. Oh.
Okay, 2 instruments coming up.
Hey, I love what they've done with the place.
Okay, let's get those instruments and get out of here.
You beautiful little gay bastard. Oh.
Right.
Waiting for him with flowers.
If I know Waddy, this is gonna sound awesome. Oh, and Dr. Touch is good too.
Uh-huh.
And Otto's also here.
Careful. Dr. Touch can be a little handsy.
Okay.
Pineapple upside down cake. That's great.
Listen, Otto's a cuddly high. Otto's just a cuddly high. That's what we're learning here today.
Very clever slowing that down. I was about to suggest it.
I feel like in like 10 years, Raz is gonna think back on some of this like, hey, wait a second.
Wait.
Crazy, get the chart!
The instruments! Nothing between me and them except that innocuous-looking empty platform.
That'll be fine.
Yeah, totally.
Oh! Huh. Yeah, come to think of it, this is like Bobby's level, and it's also the one that's both the easiest to get to, but the one that you're separated from by like panic attacks and sensors.
Yep.
Bob's close on his mind, but also the center of like probably literal years.
Is the cooperation.
This nugget is saying to me, take me away.
Thanks, Raz. Oop, almost got it, almost got it.
I'm doing good. I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. I'm doing normal. I'm doing normal. I'm doing normal.
Very clever slowing that down. I was about to suggest it.
I say this without malice. I hope we don't get the right level up for that until next stream of this game.
Waddy and I used to sneak up here and talk about our hopes and dreams. So beautiful.
I know, Sophie. It's very sad. I know, Sophie. Sophie is very sad that I'm not in bed.
Which is funny because it's the same sleeping schedule we do.
Yeah.
So this dog is making up problems.
Yeah. It's okay, Bubby. I'll be there in a bit. Bubby is a Bubula. Do not think anything otherwise. I call the puppies Bubula.
I understand.
I just remembered something I need to do.
Oh, regrets. Oh. Oh, censors and regrets.
I know, Bubby.
We all want to. Oh, that looked painful. But take it from me, feeling bad is better than feeling nothing.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes it be like that, huh?
I'm right behind you.
I know you are, Psychic. I know you are.
Give me 1 sec. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no. The dog's important. The dog's important.
Yeah, that's exactly it. I'm sorry.
No, listen. Yeah. Yeah, sincerely, I think the addition of doubts and regrets and, like, bad ideas do a lot for the game in terms of, like, okay, well, where do we encounter these enemies? Like, what are they associated with? We haven't seen a single regret up until this part of the level. Like, we know he loves and, like, misses his other friends and everything, but the amount of, like, clear story direction about his memories of Bobby and, like, the fact that we know he spent all this time not knowing if Bobby was alright or not really. Just, There's a lot in this game I'm probably gonna, like, wind up talking about later, about, like, the tragedy of everything that got, like, cut off. All the time these people should have had together. Doggy time soon. Yep, well, he thinks Bobby dies not just because his memories got scrambled, he hit the water. He never got to see what happened to Bobby. Like, arguably everything we see, like, in those memory vaults where we could even see, like, okay, like, Bobby's okay, they're locked off. Like, as far as he's concerned, like, the last conscious memory he has is probably him hitting the water. Like, everything past that is probably a little bit vague, because his brain was still dunked in ice water. That's not great for you. You wind up feeling a lot of feelings about Helmut and Bobby. It's, honestly, the whole cast of older folks is just, like, the amount of, like, the time that Helmut and Bobby could have had together, the time that they could have had with Lily, with Truman. Like, I always think a lot, too, about, like, there had to have been a moment with Ford where he thought about just going with Lucy, right? It would have been easy. Would have been really easy. There's these whole... Hi! I've been talking to chat about how sad it is that these people lost these opportunities to have, like, continued connections with their families up till this point.
Yep.
Oh, here... Oh, boy.
What's up?
Oh, I'm just reacting to, like, the emotional shit.
You guys probably need to hear the game, huh?
It would help, it would help.
What? Is that true?
It might be.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, oh no, no.
Doing good.
Doing fine.
Area, I swear.
It happens, man.
Do that thing with your head again. You didn't hear this from me, but maybe you should just burn them all.
You know...
Thank you, Helmut.
Thanks, Helmut. It does also feel meaningful that these two statues are, like, actually distinctly separated from each other, instead of, like, right side by side, the way that, like, smell and taste were. which is both because, like, smell and taste are literally, like, physically connected senses, but also, I can't help but feel that it has to do with, like, oh, Otto and Bobby's relationship now is probably a little bit more distant than it used to be, huh?
Yeah.
20 years. I love the tiny sensors. They're just good. They're just good babies.
Hey, come here.
Such a dangerous area, I swear.
Come here.
I mean, normal child.
Yeah.
We did not over-upgrade our fire to do funny skips.
No, we would never
I can hear the sound of one hand clapping. And it's deafening.
Just calm down.
Oh, buddy.
Okay?
Oh.
I love that little. Ah! Alright, let's fucking dance. Ah! It really is a lowercase a's with one exclamation point.
Stay calm now. Stay calm.
Ugh. That's a distressing thought. Do you think when you're a disembodied brain you feel like you can't breathe?
Oh, absolutely. You can't do any of your physical stimulation if you feel awful.
And instinctually, as soon as you're not receiving enough oxygen, you feel like you can't breathe even if you can.
My heart is racing.
I love when Raz just gets knocked over.
I'm just gonna have a look back on the floor.
So I'm gonna take a second.
I'm just gonna...
Oh, all right. I'm feeling better. I'm ready to help. Hey, where'd he go?
The little bass line coming in. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, and then him setting off the bridge. That... I'm gonna say that's pretty sweet, especially considering it... Fuck yeah, man. I do feel like it's implied that Otto wound up as kind of Bobby's lifeline. Because, like, there's an automatic set up in the tent, someone's keeping the lights on for him and Cassie. Like, even if Otto, I think, just was never the kind of person who is gonna be good at keeping everyone together. Like, he's not that great at that stuff. He's like Sasha. Like, Ford was the person who was good at that, and, well... Oh, there's like a different style of tree in this area, uniquely. Oh, but... I love him. Yay! He's grooving. He's grooving.
Oh, I gotta say, King, you're almost looking like your old self again.
I'm sorry I abandoned the band, you guys.
Hey, it's gonna make for a better rockumentary someday.
God!
Time for the feast. Feast!
Subtly turning up the volume. Here we go.
Lost alone, neither skin nor bone. Just a thought is all I've got. Now my cover's low. At the bottom of a lake of frozen feeling. When my friends pulled me back up, I started healing. Now I can feel out the galaxy and hear the flow of time. Been so tense, but now I sense a reason to deserve.
The heart.
the magic kings. They fill the holes I've had, unlocking all my memories, which I never
Wanna bet, Helmut?
Uh-oh.
You notice she heads right for the stage.
Oh no, not again. I know her from Lobato's nightmare.
I know her from my nightmares.
Don't worry, all your friends are here.
Friends? Oh, do you mean these
Oh, she's the
friends?
missing Indigo. I mean,
The ones who abandoned him in the ice for 20 years.
Don't listen to her.
7 of 6.
Dear universe, please, shut up!
ugh.
There we go. That's better. Problem solved.
Ball of light? You're Helmut Fullbear. Everyone thinks you died in the deluge of Grulovia. What happened?
I can't remember much of anything.
Well, if you don't mind, I can try to help with that.
One by one.
What's going on here?
This was my stupid plan to defeat Maligula.
And the
You
fact,
okay?
too, that it looks like sped up
far.
footage of stars.
You okay? You were going to act her to death?
I did a monologue about Lucy's life and what she meant to us, to try and bring her back. I was useless that day.
And in his warped memory, he sees them like, oh, what are you doing? Ugh, you're stupid, stop. That's not how it
You were useless
was.
that day? I tried to stop her with a motivational speech.
Actually, Fulbert, you distracted her long enough that I was able to recruit some local animals to help. Which also didn't work.
We all brought what we had to the battle. The main thing was, your beautiful performance did bring out the old Lucy. Just for a bit.
It reminded us that she was in there.
It let Ford know.
So, Maligula used to be your friend? And her name was Lucy? Was she the 7th member of the Psychic Six, Lucretia Mux, but she went bad somehow and then you all had to go fight your friend?
I liked not remembering stuff.
Which, hey, that sure is a sentiment Ford had about his shattered mind, huh?
I'm learning a lot.
Sometimes it's better
Yeah, me
not
too.
to remember things.
You guys! I'm right here! Where are you going? Why did you all abandon me for 1,000 years?
20.
Maybe in your world? Did they even look for me? Did they all forget I existed?
We did
Not
look
for
for
a
you,
day.
Full Bear.
But my stupid hyper-high glaciator there, which we brought to freeze Maligula, well,
It worked as designed, Otto. But you were so deep in that frozen lake, we couldn't find you.
no matter how much we dug.
I know you're just speculating here, Helmet. I think you're probably right.
And like...
But I sent you my brain, Ford. Didn't you find it?
I don't know.
Ford must have brought your brain back because I found it in Otto's lab. But he must have lost that memory when his mind was shattered in the battle.
My brain was shattered?
Well, come on. It was a little cracked to begin with.
What kills me here, too, is like, he worries so much that they forgot him.
I'll bet I look amazing.
And these men both built statues to Helmet. Ford carved him out of wood. He even put him next to Bobby.
I thought maybe... well, it doesn't matter now.
And Otto is presumably who is in charge of making that big mural where they're linked arm in arms, both of which are in places that both men are around all the time. They never forgot him.
I'm starting to enjoy it now.
Oh, Helmet.
Oh no, I can't look. This is where that monster drowned my Bobby. Because I failed. Because my stupid plan couldn't save him.
No, you saved me. You threw yourself into the path of danger, sacrificing yourself to save me. Rather dramatically, I might add.
Well, I mean, thank you.
So, I'm not dead. I'm out there somewhere waiting for you to come back to me.
I'm coming to you right now. I swear.
Reaching out for the hand.
Better hurry. You know how I get.
Memories, my boy. Just a show we put on inside our heads. Sometimes the first draft of the script stinks.
And he knows them all
Thanks for helping
so
me with
well.
the rewrites. Now
They're
let's
all
go
in
give
here.
the people what they want.
Well, mostly.
Everybody stand back. Remember, this is our friend, Lucy. She's going through a tough time. I think she might just need someone to listen to her.
Save your sympathy for your strawberries, Anato.
Time out, Lulu. Now's your chance, quick!
And Raz is the 7th of 6. Just like he is with the interns.
Look at the gold coming off of them.
Yeah, man. I suspect that a lot of this is like kind of an abstraction of what happened, but I also suspect that what Maligula says, the dialogue, is probably direct memories.
Yeah.
This part is a little bit wishful thinking.
What are you
Bugs.
waiting for? Great! The audience loved it. Do it again!
The way she's posed.
One last curtain call and the show's over.
Oh, look at that pose.
Yeah.
Against the sun,
And the way
too.
she's like larger than life in his memories. I always like to think that maybe after the events of the game, you know, obviously aside from the abstraction of the post-game all being the same, maybe there could be a version of Lucy back in his mind again.
I haven't found your body yet, Forbear, but not to worry. I've got your brain, and I'm going to keep it safe back at HQ and come back for the rest of you. Just after I figure out what to do with Lucy.
Okay, I know you won't forget about me.
I don't think anybody's going to forget about you after that performance. In fact, I think they're demanding an encore.
Sidekick! 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 Sidekick!
Right under his hat. I love them.
I do too.
Senior staff only.
Who am I again?
Nick John Smith.
Nick John Smith, senior mailroom staff.
Welcome, Helmut Fullbear, deceased.
Hey,
About time
so,
they sent me an assistant.
Fort's gonna be
God.
so excited when he figures out who you really are, Agent Fullbear. Everybody is.
Kid, I owed you one, and now we're square. But I'm not ready to face Cruller. Not until I talk to Bob.
But...
Lots of baggage to unpack. You wouldn't understand. But please, tell no one of my return.
But...
I'll see you at curtain call!
Oh, somebody shut that door before the wind blows all my letters away.
I just want to do one last thing here.
Sure, sure.
I just want to linger a little, because Ford gets some interesting lines here.
Sure. While we're here, Helmet's such a... Can we move the camera a little bit away from whatever's causing that noise? Thank you. Yeah, that's a little bit better. The spiral of the path and the mail sorting. Alright, I also had the volume up, I forgot. Hey, Grandpa. He's doing good.
Grandpa.
He's wearing a shirt that does not fit. Oh, I remember what I was going to say. Hey, so who put Helmut Fullbear in the identification system for Psychonauts as if, say...
Let's see if they're any straight.
As if, like, hoping, maybe, against hope, that maybe Helmut could come back one of these days. Maybe hoping, maybe, like, making sure that it'll tell everyone, hey, that's Helmut, even if you can't tell it's him. Even if maybe he's much, much older. Maybe Otto put him in the system. Just in case. Since Otto's the one who was involved with everything actually starting up the most. And I think it's good for there to be a funny little stamp that has Compton on it for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Helmut's probably in the records as deceased, but he's in the records. Almost like to make sure, even if nobody could recognize him, they'd still know it's Helmut.
Oh, there's Hollis on a stamp.
That's cute. Special Psychonaut stamps.
Huh.
Huh.
And there's
Man,
your eye motif.
Oh.
The hand.
Yeah. It's the four-fingered hand with an eye on it. So, once again, like the reoccurring psychic motif.
Mm-hmm.
Did Dr. Touch? How many fingers did that bad boy have?
I think 5.
Yeah. This is very cool. But if we're gonna be listening to for vocal lines, they won't show up while you're in camera mode, bud.
I think the vocal lines aren't showing up at all right now, actually, so maybe it's time to,
Maybe it's time to go to bed. Well, not go to bed, but... Yeah! Let's take a look at some fan art!
Give me 1 sec.
Camera mode's very fun. It's 2:14 and Frankie's listening to
I know! I
was talking to chat.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Oh, right, music. Okay. Oh, let me get Frankie's side stream.
Thank you. I don't mean to whine.
So let's see. We saw this. So Bubbly, creatures invading my math book. This is cute.
Jeez.
The little bug.
Yeah.
And the different textures.
Also seeing. Yeah, I do love that. And seeing those things, they're fun to draw. They're creatures. They're creatures. They're creatures.
Yeah, for real. The goop. Oh, and the sad little chatlet. That's adorable.
Yeah. Oh.
This
Gotta
is
be
lovely.
your man.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Bubbly.
this made me really happy to see. God.
Yum math. Puzz. I'm shaking her. I'm shaking her. I'm shaking them. I'm shaking her. I'm shaking them.
Shaking Puzz. Oh, you can even see the little Puzz top hat in the jar.
Oh God, you're right. Oh, that's great. That's wonderful. Thank you, Puzz.
I do love it.
Cosmignon.
Yay! Science Grandpa! Yes! Yes!
I love this. I love this. With the glasses.
Hold the baby. Hold the baby. Hold him gentle like hamburger.
This is adorable.
He's gonna make him his own little special hat to wear.
Very, very, very good.
Carry him around. He's got the baby. He's got the baby.
Thank you very much.
Yeah!
Mintaka Blue. Couldn't get over the idea of Raz getting a little juice box. I want him to have apple juice. Yes.
Oh, listen, he needs apple juice. He needs a sandwich. He needs a break. He needs a nap. He needs fruit gummies.
Mm-hmm. This is great.
Yeah.
I love the googles.
Yeah.
The goggles. Starry Natalie, if you can't read this, it says, I see you met my grandson. Grandson? Well, Dogan, of course. Compton is my husband. What? That's why I don't admit to Sam. It would be unethical. You know what that means?
You know what unethical means?
Oh, the red dot eyes. That's beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh, I love this distance abstraction of Otto. That's great.
Yeah, that's the removing the hairline is an extremely good way to handle that. It's extremely cute. And I love just the little Raz face of like processing. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Also, I made a barely readable relationship chart. Pink is romance, blue is QPR, green is good friend, and red is a bit of animosity. They are allowed to be mad at each other. They sure fucking are! I love these little simplified... The Bob. This Bobby, though. This Bobby, though. This Bobby, though.
God.
Creatures. I love it.
I love the helmet so much.
Yeah! Oh, really, really fucking good.
Bubbly, whatever you do, do not go into the very convenient but dangerous abandoned mine. Do not.
Listen, kid. Whatever you do, don't go through the abandoned mine. New quest. Take shortcut through abandoned mine.
Yeah, sure.
Also, Stabone, whatever Cassie and Lucy had sure wasn't fucking straight. I don't know.
This expression work is very good. Thank you, Bubbly.
Yeah. Ooh.
Lemon.
From MLM Lemon.
Older Raz
2.
Tried to make him look more like Lucy, although it's my personal headcanon. He inherits his dad's poofy red hair.
Oh, for sure.
That's so
His
cute.
hair's red, and I think it's only flat because he wears a helmet all day.
Oh, I like the pupils. What you've done with the pupils a lot.
Giving him the fucking the little danger pupils is really cute. I like this. The little chin is a nice touch. That's kind of how I feel. He's gonna grow a chin at like age 15. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I like the stance a lot. Legs start
Yeah.
here. Oh my god, you're right.
That seems about fucking right. His dad, Augustus, is like 2/3 legs.
God. Lily's plants. Oh.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Hi, Sasha. Ah, Raz, good to see you. Hi, Sasha. Jesus fucking Christ, Rasputin. Unprepared to come up to the shoulders of the boy.
God.
Unprepared.
God. I know the Lungfishopolis stickers, says Puzz, are just a funny Easter egg, but I want to believe they are friends. Oh,
Yeah.
Puzz! This is
Yeah,
lovely!
I love this.
Oh,
This
look
is
at the
great.
keen and the pose. Oh, Puzz, this is wonderful! Oh my god. Ugh, wonderful design on Linda too. Just great.
Yeah, for real.
That's a hard one to
like
pose.
That.
Thank you,
to go down to the lake,
Puzz.
you know.
Also, Queepy is doing super normal. Oh my god. Oh, poor Donna. Oh no. Oh, that's really good.
Just the look on her face of like, well, I guess it's time to invest in some bolts for the door.
I'm trying so hard to catch the possum. Also, do not worry. Thank you, Puzz. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You can get it. You'll get it. I believe in you. I believe in you. I believe in you. You'll get it. You'll get it. You'll get it.
What kills me, something about the like frantic motion on the little Puzz chatlet.
Yes. Oh, the heels. Oh, that kills me.
Yeah.
Oh, the ribbon. That's adorable.
Thank you, Puzz. These are fucking amazing.
Starry Natalie, I just think Rad would do his charge Cybold eyes if he ever sleepwalked. Also, apologies for so many. No, never apologize.
Never apologize. It rules.
Oh my god.
Also, Christ. I do think this is what happens, basically.
Lord
Donna. These happened within like 3 nights of each other.
God. Amazing use of Woody. Lemon, last drawing of the night. I fucking love this design. You don't even know I love Mr. Vision Quest.
Fuck yeah!
Oh, look at the smile. That's very cute. Good rendering on the feather, too. Nice depth with the color.
Also, I big agree with you. Vision's design is particularly dope as fuck.
Agree. Really good use of color shading as depth on this. This fucking rules.
It's got a good like sense of form too. Like even in your doodles, you got a really killer like sense of shape and weight going in your characters, yo.
All right. I have to figure out where I'm gonna send you guys.
I don't know if anyone's awake.
Listen.
You
just have to believe. Mar is up and streaming.
Why the fuck is Mar awake?
Mar is streaming. We are going to see Mar.
We're gonna raid Mar. We're gonna go to Mar's house. Everybody pack up your stuff. We're going to Mars.
Next time we stream, it's probably gonna be art.
Art or Deltarune? We might do Deltarune then art.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yes.
Yeah. So probably Deltarune might be art next. See how we feel if we're able to raid. If we're able to stream on Thursday. As always, thank you all so fucking much for being here.
Holy shit, 60 of you are still here.
Yeah, 69, baby. We're closing out with the good number that we love to see. That means weed. Also, thank you all so much. If y'all came here from the start, if y'all came with the raid, if you wandered in off the front page, fucking rad as hell to see y'all here for Psychonauts. Thank you so much for the subs, for the gift subs, for following, for being here, for taking clips, for joining the Discord, for posting clips to Discord, for posting fan art to Discord, for whatever little contribution you have. If you're watching the VOD, if you're checking this out later, thank you so much for being here. We wouldn't have a show without all y'all. And this game fucking rules, and I'm glad to be back to it. Go to bed, but also watch Mar if you're staying up, but also go to bed.
Alright.
And we will see you next time.
Bye-bye, everybody.
Bye. Yeah, you were totally right about finishing out by, like, finishing out Helmet. That ruled.